Hello. Hi, Blair. Yeah, rated the earliest possible. You rated right in the middle of the ad break. Sorry about that. I hope you're not stuck in the ad dimension right now. It says it's over, but can't be trusted. Ah. Oh, hey, that was one of my new items. Thank you for coming by, Blair. Everybody look at Blair. I think everyone who's here is from Blair right now. Point at Blair. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. I sure hope that I'm streaming today. We were supposed to have severe thunderstorms, then we were supposed to get hit by a hurricane, and neither of those is happening right now, and I don't know if it will. The forecast doesn't say it will, but the forecast has been wrong for the past, like, week. So, we'll see what happens. If I don't get, smote. We are going back to bingo today, since Art Fight is over. Art Fight was fun this year. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go... Why don't we show those? I would be better off on the actual website, wouldn't I? I want to talk about Art Fight real quick. But today we will be returning to the bingo. Bingo, where's my bingo? There's the bingo. We're returning to the bingo today. I'm gonna be drawing a Spoderman. This flavor of Spoderman. Still not getting a bingo, but you know, creeping ever closer. If I do this one, then that means I just have to draw Giz and I'll get that line. Still gotta draw Stola, get that line. And if I draw this one and then this one to draw Giz to get that line, then I just have to draw Muffet and I get that line. I'll get bingos eventually. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. But I want to show Art Fight. Art Fight. They haven't announced the winner yet, have they? No. 3rd week of August. All right, so week after next, I guess. We get to see who won. Pretty sure Stardust won. But we shall see. We did have like an entire extra week after they stopped showing the attack bar. And Seafoam wasn't behind by too terribly much. Yeah, I completely failed my team choice this year, I suppose. It's funny. I chose late, and I chose based on what my friends chose. Like, I had an idea in my head of who I wanted to attack this year. And I was like, okay, most of them are choosing Seafoam, so I'll just choose Stardust, because, you know, it doesn't really matter, but I thought it would be fun to further the actual event. But then, like, I changed some of my targets and ended up not having time for, like, some of the ones that I wanted to, and turns out that I think all but one of my attacks this year was friendly fire, so oops. Oh, it doesn't say what... It says what team I was on, not what team they're on. But here's my... I made 6 attacks this year, which I think is better than last year. No, it's not. I did 7 last year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did 8 before that. Oh no, I'm going down by 1 every year. Help. But yeah, let's We drew Blair. Look at Blair. Blair's got a little chainsaw. My little chainsaw. We were watching Punch Punch Forever, and Blair commented about the little chainsaw that oh no, what's her name? I forgot her name. The little horror child. So we gave Blair a chainsaw. Blair's armed now. We drew Poxmox's character. They're Gecko, that's the one. They collect precious things and turn them into stars. So they're like a Katamari. So they found an Amogus. I also I made this specifically so that the item could be switched out really easily. So we made... Oh no, where did I save the different versions? Did I delete them? I'm a fool. Let's just open it in Clip Studio. Yeah, we did a bunch of versions of funny little things in his hands. Forgot about that one. Oh, powerful duck. A Dorito. A Whopper. And we did Endley's Magical Girl Chinchilla Fennec. Is that what they are? Chinchilla Fennec, I think. This one was fun. Like how the line color came out in this one. And the gold stuff came out well. And we got Linelu's character, Nanu. Goth NB Bat, obligated by law to draw. Something about their face is hitting me wrong. It wasn't at the time, but now it is. But I'm still happy with how that came out. And Liz approved Jessie. Is she called Jessie? Yes. Tiefling Goblin. I didn't finish this one because that's how I managed to get the extra attack in before the event was over. Is this one was just a kind of refined sketch rather than a full render, but this one's been on my list for 2 years, 3 years, somewhere. She's been in there for a while. Got her. And lastly, an artist that I just found out about. They're called Boxic Funk, and they have a sporty cat girl. So I'm like, yep, I'm gonna do that one. She won the sport. I guess she's playing soccer. That's like what the outfit makes the most sense with, but it's not meant to be like a specific thing. Vague sportery. Did I shout out Blair? I think I did. Do it again. Yeah, those were my art fight attacks. Got 6 of them this year. I really wish I wasn't so slow, because there were many more that I wanted to do. And even a couple people attacked me, and I wanted to revenge them, but didn't get time. So they'll just have to go on the list for next year. Speaking of people who attacked me, of course, I want to show off what people hit me with this year. What is that? 8? Dang. Yeah, I got attacked more than I did attack. That's bad. Welcome, Parasitus. Yeah, Void of the Eyes, drew Wick. That came out really cool. I love the texture. I don't know what this is. Like, what is that? The, like, pixel filter? Just like a pixel noise texture? I don't know what that is. I like it, though. Oh, so I should say, I vaguely... Void of the Eyes and I know of each other. We're both, like, in Pox's chat frequently, but we don't really know each other. This is a complete random. I've never met this person before, so that's always fun to attack and be attacked by completely random people. It's very in the spirit of the event. Amira bugged that mage. He must have deserved it. Ray drew Plip. Look at her. She's so small. She ain't got no thoughts in that head. This came out adorable. I love it. I think this is a random too. Somebody drew my snails. Yay. I love the snails. I love how happy Moose. Did I call him Moose? I forgot what I named them. Yep, Twig and Moose. Yeah, this was a revenge, I think. No, this was random, wasn't it? Yeah, by Tatsu. Tatsu's in chat right now. Tatsu drew Ren. I have to hit Tatsu back at some point. But yeah, so what is that? This one, Ray and I hit each other all the time. This one, that was a revenge, that was a revenge, and that was a revenge. So 3 people. Oh, and this one, 4 people. 4 people attacked me that I have not drawn before. So we're gonna have to smack them next time. Yeah, this was Endley's revenge on me. So the magical girl that I drew, they drew my rat witch. I absolutely love the outfit that they made up for her. That outfit's super cool, and I'm gonna steal it. They added a lot more detail to the inside of her hat too. It looks super cool. I wish I could paint. This is Linelu, the one with the NB bat. They drew my NB bat, so we have now drawn each other's NB bats, which means legally we're friends now, I think. I think that's how that works. And Blair drew Amira. I really like the little like motifs in the background, the little cactar and the Moogle. It works out because she likes Moogles and she's from who's it? Thanalan, where the cactars live. It's very appropriate. They got them hip wings. Yeah. Did I do that? I don't remember if I did that on their design, but I like it. Did I give Ren hip wings? Yeah, I guess I kind of did. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed Art Fight. I always do. I think Art Fight's very fun. And like, look at that. I have 4 new people that I didn't have before that I want to draw. It is very fun for meeting people and doing the art. Very good. Oh shoot, I forgot to look. Pop this back open. My attacks. Oh, it's in descending order. You. Let's see how many of them were. Blair was on Seafoam, so that attack actually counted. Pox was on Stardust, so that's a friendly fire. Endley's on Stardust, so that's a friendly fire. Linelu's on Stardust, friendly fire. Liz approved Stardust. Oh my god, yeah, 5 out of 6 of my attacks are friendly fire. Oops. Oh well. Like I said, it doesn't really matter anyway. It's just it's the doing the art that's the fun part to me. I don't super care about actually trying to make my team win. Yeah. Art fight was fun. I can't wait till next year. I wish the event went for like summer instead of just July. I wish it was like 2 or 3 months long so that I had more time to do stuff. But yeah, anyway, we're drawing a Spoderman. Drawing this here Spoder. It's Gwen with the symbiote, otherwise known as Gwenom, which is possibly the best and worst nickname ever. With a little bit of essence of Marvel vs. Capcom Venom thrown in there. I like these funky mouth tendrils he has, and I think I want to give her some of that. Yeah. That's what we're doing today. And this is all I've got done. I don't know if I will regret this decision, but I've been very, very busy over the past week doing unpleasant work in the real life dimension. I had energy to work on this last night. I was kind of struggling to not do what I normally do before ScribbleSupport, because I'm trying to force myself to rest before today. And on that thought process, I thought it would be neat that normally I start with my sketch for ScribbleSupport, and it occurred to me that I don't know if you guys have seen the beginning of my process since I did the style study. So I thought it would be cool to purposefully not work on it, both to give me a chance to recover and also so that you guys can see the other half of the process that I don't normally show. So yeah, we're just starting with the pose. Oh, and I guess for full exposure, I have this document here. This is how I've been working on the bingos. I have this document here just called poses, and all I've been doing in here is just occasionally shopping for new poses on the asset store, or happening to find a cool pose on the internet. Oh, the mayo broke in. I really wish I could somehow trigger like a glass breaking noise for when you enter the channel.
Be so fucking funny.
Oh, somebody asked me a question and I spaced out. I read it and I was like, I'll answer that when I finish rambling, and then I forgot. Do you have to attack different people, or can you troll someone by constantly attacking them? I think you can just keep on attacking the same person if you really want. I don't think there's a law against that. I would recommend not doing that, because I meet a lot of cool people by just like randomly attacking. You know, I try to branch out as much as I can during art fight, but that's what I use it for. That doesn't have to be what you use it for. You want to draw someone's like every single one of one person's characters, just draw all their characters, go for it. How do you add more than one image on Artfight? Oh, you mean for like the profile stuff? You know, I don't remember. I remember it being kind of annoying. Let me pull open me characters. Yeah, so yeah, it there's like 3 different ways that you can get to the character page on this website. It's a little bit scuffed. The UI is not great. But specifically in the top right corner, you have to click your little drop down and go to your characters. And in here, you can change the order in which they're displayed, and you can edit them. And if you edit them, you can go over to images, and then you can submit more. And then once you have more than one image, you can decide like which one you want the like cover image to be. Or well, that's poorly spoken. You can pick an icon, and you can pick which image is the first one that shows up when somebody clicks on that character. Yeah, you have to create the character and then go edit them and add more pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but that's how it is. And like I said, specifically to edit your characters, you need to go to your character page from here. If you just go to your profile and click characters, there's no edit buttons here. If you click edit here, that's just going to take me to edit my profile. In order to edit your characters, you must go from the character menu in the top right corner. You end up here. And this is, you can see here too, you can archive your characters. So if you add like a whole bunch of your OCs, but you're like, personally, I like to only have a handful. I get intimidated when I go to a profile and they have like 3 pages worth of characters, you know? I'm like, I don't want to look through all that right now. I like to just have like a row or 2 of characters, so you can
Same me.
Yeah.
Me,
No, you're
have
definitely not
so
the
many
worst
characters.
one. That there's people with like just so many characters. There's nothing wrong with that. I just, you know, I like to narrow the choices for people that are looking at my profile. Like, pick one of these.
Yeah, that's fair.
Small handful. But so you can add the character and you can do all the work to, you know, upload their images and write their descriptions and whatnot. And you don't have to delete them, so you don't lose all that work. You can just archive them. So right now I have these 3 characters that are not being displayed, but I still have them. So maybe next year I'll turn off Wick and turn on the Scribble Demon or something. You know, you can go back and forth with how they're displayed. And then you grab this little widget here, you can change the order in which they're displayed. So I kind of ordered them in the order that I would most like to see them drawn. But that, you know, I'm not gonna complain if somebody drew something else. I love getting any art of any of my characters, of course. It hit the corner, yeah. You gotta watch for Mari hitting the corner. Anyway, yeah, the process that I've been taking for the bingo is I just have this giant document here, and I shop almost every day, probably. I take a couple minutes to go into the Clip Studio Asset Store, and we go look at poses, because by far that's like the most useful thing that I think exists on the Clip Studio Asset Store. Personally, because I use the 3D model for doing poses and stuff. So having a whole bunch of poses already greatly increases the efficiency of that system, you know, so I don't have to make poses from scratch all the time. So I grab poses, and when I find a good one, or I happen to find a pose on the internet, I'll take the time to like construct it. I just have this giant, you can see on the right here above me, just this giant list of poses. And every week I sort through these, and I'm like, I think this one would work well for this character. And then I like copy that pose off to a new document and like tweak the shape if I need to. And that becomes the root of my piece that week. So that's what we did. I came up with this one a little while ago. I knew I wanted it to be Gwen, so we prepared that. But normally I sketch over this pose and like figure out the shapes and modifications that I want to make. Like I think her hands are probably going to be bigger, or at least one hand is going to be big claw hand. Probably change her proportions a little bit, but you know, we use the 3D pose as a base, we sketch over that, and then I have the sketch ready at the beginning of stream. But like I said, both to give myself a little break and just for the sake of showing you guys this half of the process, because I normally don't, we're starting from just the pose today. We're gonna do the sketch. You guys can watch me suffer with sketching.
Yay, suffering.
Yeah, go look at my Discord. Mari just posted art in my doodle channel.
No.
Point at Mari.
Don't perceive me.
All right, where am I? We're not in here yet. We're down here. Sketching. Tried but couldn't figure out how to add the model. Oh, I think this will be different for you. So how would you get this open? Material. How do you open the material window if it's not? Yeah, right here. So under your like top menu, like file, edit, whatever, under window, you can go to material. And any of these, they all lead to the same place. It's interesting to me that they have all of these options because they're all like the same thing. So clicking any of these doesn't really matter, but I guess for our purposes, we open the 3D one. That'll open this. I keep this pinned to my UI over here, so it pops out. Then you just go under 3D. I have moved this around severely because I use it very frequently and I wanted it to be more streamlined, but you find it under here, and wherever the model is, wherever the default pose model is, I don't know. I made a folder called pose models and I moved it, so I think it might be under body type or character by default. But anyway, you find a pose model, whether it be the default one or one that you've downloaded. Oh, and if you've downloaded stuff, it will be in here as well. There's a folder for downloaded stuff. There you go. Yeah, you find the character, you throw it just into the canvas. Let's say this smoking pose. Oop. There he is. And then you just have to get used to the controls of moving them around. Like maybe he's resting his foot up against the wall that he's leaning against. Or maybe he's... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Leaning against the wall a little bit. There you go. Oop. Yeah, I like using the 3D stuff. That's going to be in my time lapse now. Oh wait, no it's not, because I didn't turn my time lapse on yet. Let's do that. There we go. Cool. Yeah, hi Mari, I'm drawing a Spoderman.
Yeah. No, well, how has your day been? You probably just woke up.
Yeah, I woke up not too terribly long ago. But it seems fine. The weather's nice for the moment anyway. The forecast doesn't say we're supposed to get like nailed really hard later, so that's cool. But the forecast also said we were supposed to, you know, the forecast did say that we were supposed to get nailed really hard, and even before the hurricane we were supposed to get hit by like severe thunderstorms all week, and we only had it like the one day, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not super trusting of the weather forecast right now, so we will see if it stays nice. Actually not really sure what angle I want to put her head at. I want to make her hand a bit more aggressive too. Got the basics there. And this is just a personal thing for the 3D models, but I try to just get down like the important landmarks over the 3D sketch. So I mark where the head is, I mark where the hands and elbows are, where the rib cage is, because I don't just want to trace over the whole model, because the models don't bend super well, and they don't take shape super well. Like you can change the shape of the figure, which is awesome for usability, but I'm not super satisfied with like the amount of stylization that I can give this model. Like I can't make their hands like really, really big. I can't give them the Mari mitts, you know?
Mari mitts, yeah.
So you can only get so far with the 3D model. So I don't like to trace over the 3D model, because that kind of takes away like stylistic choices to me. So you end up with something a lot more normal and like flat looking. So I just put down the markers for like where the important places are, and then I will draw over those markers instead of just sketching over the model exactly. Yeah, that should about do it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Also, I have food here that I had in my head that maybe I could start eating after my intro, and then I forgot, and that was like half an hour ago. Yay.
Bad bug.
I'll be eating some food. Mm-hmm. I got a mouthful of beef lo mein. Yes. Gwen Stacy, Venom, symbiote Gwen Stacy. I don't know what her actual name is, but people call her Gwenom, which is simultaneously awful and amazing. I don't know if I hate it or love it.
Yeah, the name is.
But
the name is. The name is questionable, but I love. I
love her design though. Yeah, she's so fucking cool looking. The fact that her hood is like a big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
So I need to do that.
Oh hey, another one. I believe both daily donks today have been one of the new items. Oh, and it's the music. It's the appropriate music. That was a lunar coin from Risk of Rain. I made a couple items last week. I think all of them were currency, if I remember right. So I added some new currencies, so you can see some new stuff with the daily donks and the bit redeems.
Mm-hmm. Well, you wanted to do currencies anyway, so
Yeah.
We were trying to find currencies for you, and I was just like, I don't know.
Yeah, I came up with a couple of them. What did I add? I added. Yeah, there's another one. Is it just broken? Is it just fucking broken? Hits? Are you being a dingus? How do I open? How the fuck do I open? There we go. Trigger. Daily donk. Is it somehow like only throwing lunar coins now? Objects.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. It's got all that in there. It's got all that in there. It's just 3 times in a row it shows the same item. Okay. All right, tits.
Yeah, I eat tits.
But anyway, while I'm in here, yeah, I got a couple of new sound effects for some of the older items, but I added lunar coins from Risk of Rain, platinum from Warframe, and armor shards from Doom, which are not technically currency, but I'm treating them like currency because they're just like a funny little thing that you pick up frequently, because Doom doesn't really have currency. But I forgot last week when I was working on those 3D items that I wanted to do a couple of new food items too, so maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow because I forgot last week. I want to add marshmallow from Outer Wilds. Maybe some other stuff too if I can think of other funny food items. But yeah, it was a bit difficult because firstly I want it to be like stuff that I care about, you know, like I want it to be from games that I enjoy, or like, you know, references to things that I like. So there's that like filter to go through first, but then after that, how many games that I like have a currency, 1, and then 2, have a currency that's not just a gold coin, right? It was hard to find interesting choices. All right, here we go. Which way is the elbow facing here? So, like...
Wait, snuggling in bed. Do I sound muffled? Or am I just quiet? Probably just because I'm quiet.
I don't know. You do sound a little muffly for some reason.
That's weird. I shouldn't. Oh, my stuff is on
It's
the
not
right
terrible
setting.
or anything. But maybe even muffled isn't the right word. You sound like softer, like warmer than your old mic. I think this is just a new mic thing. Like you sound different.
I'm also just talking quietly. Trev is napping in the other room.
2 a.m. for you.
Jesus.
Where's that? You in like Asia someplace? Yeah, you don't have to answer that. That's a different time zone. Middle East, sick. I don't think I've had someone from around there here before. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, which...
Buck, did you see my new emote that I got recently?
No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I wondered if you'd made that or if you like got it from,
no,
as a commission from somebody.
I commissioned it because it was fair price and I just wanted it. I was like, it's too cute. It just makes me so happy. It fills me with serotonin.
Do I have a Mari sub right now? I think I do. I don't. Damn.
Oh.
Can't. I can't clap at the hand.
You can't caramel dancing. It's okay. This outside Rayon's room has rainbow flashing lights shine under their door. Muffled carol dance. Like,
Yeah.
yes.
Just imagine Rayon like fully curled up in his blankets, like just his face showing, like face against the wall, like trying to hide, and the you can see the door in the background, just like flashing techno lights from around the seams. Sorry, bear with me 1 second, everybody. It's important. Hey, something that wasn't a lunar coin. You broke the curse, Sky. Congrats. Sure. Are you watching my stream, Mari?
Yeah.
there you go. There's Rayon. And then we gotta do like, how can I do this quickly?
He's so distressed.
Damn it. Yeah, use Clip Studio. There you go, and there would be just like a little bit of light from the door, like on him. There you go, and then we just do this. There we go. We do this. We play Caramel Dancin' in the next room. We do this. Oh, it's really laggy. No.
Oh,
It's
no.
still working. You get the idea. All right. There's that. Will this affect the time lapse? No, I did it in a different document so that we didn't have a random tortured Rayon in the in the Gwen time lapse. Does Rayon have an underscore in his name?
No.
Shout out the one being tortured.
Yeah.
Look at Rayon. He re-debuted recently. Made his own model because he's insane.
Yeah.
Be a little cleaner. Model is. He's gotta have beefy legs though. He's a Spoderman. It's important to the identity of the Spoderman.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rand does mostly art as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Sometimes he does other stuff.
Sometimes video games.
Yeah. Yeah, I do games quite rarely, but almost entirely art here. Mostly because of how much art I do that I don't really do games. Because when I'm not doing art, I'm using a video game to like chill, you know? So I don't want to stream it. And also it doesn't help that recently my go-to chill video game is Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't want to stream that. I think streaming MMOs is really boring, personally. I don't want you guys to just sit here and watch me do my roulettes or whatever. It doesn't sound like fun.
Roulettes.
And I don't have like an active free company or anything. So I'm not doing like savage progression or anything, you know, like interesting or end gamey. I'm just doing like roulettes and wondrous tales and just like brain off. Actually, I think more than anything else lately, I've just been following Giz, helping Giz catch up. And Thick when they can be pried away from Dungeonborn. Oh, yeah. I'll ramble about that in a minute because ads are about to start. This new layer that I started. Oh, that.
Stuck in my head. Nothing to be done about it.
I still don't fully understand this area. Am I right, fellas? Joke. But specifically right here, and especially at this angle, there's a meeting here of like a bunch of different parts. We have the top of the thigh meeting the hip. We have the hip bone, and then we have like the belly, right? And all of these things are combining right here. And I don't quite feel like I have a good handle on how to represent that, especially on a figure like hers, where she's quite thin, where you should be able to like see hip bone somewhere. I feel like, what do we do over here? Could this maybe just not come up as high? No, the hip bone's not there. The hip bone's like here. I need to study anatomy more.
Anatomy hard.
Yeah. I think you might want to look up some. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not right now. Where are my refs anyway? I have some references. When is I have a folder here. Did I save anything useful to this exact problem that I'm having? Maybe I should just flip open my anatomy book. It's there's like a belt. I don't know the names of anything. But you have like belt muscles. But like right here. There's something right here. and it interacts with the hip bone in a particular way, but I'm not sure what that way is. Where's my... I need to... You know, I should make it a material in Clip Studio. That's what I should do. That would be smart. I keep on having to Google like anatomy charts, you know, where you just have like a skinless person, you know, and it's like, here you go, there's where all the muscles go. I keep on having to look it up, and I know I have it saved on my computer somewhere too, but I don't know where. So like, it's not being helpful to me at all because I can't retrieve it. I use my body to... Yeah, I try to do that too, but I am stick, and I often draw thick, so that doesn't help me. It doesn't help me learn how to do the body that I'm trying to do. My body don't look like that. So we have groin. Whoops, wrong color. Thighs are gonna come out from under that. We're gonna have a little bit of spider butt visible in the back, as you do.
Whoa.
Small dose of spider butt.
Whoa, spider butt.
Now, where do these bones go?
Well, ideally, they are inside the body. Ideally, you know.
Should be like here, right? Like that's where the top of the hip, the pelvis, that's the word.
Yes. Oh shit, it's evil bat bug.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Dark bat bug.
Someone say pelvis.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi, I'm here for the bat
woken
butt.
from my ancient slumber.
Or not, it wasn't bad. It was spider.
Hi.
Hi, I'm here for the spider butt.
Hi, I'm here for
Shit, girl, let me arachna holla at you. I hated that. I'm gonna retire from ever.
Where are you?
You're
There you are.
loud.
Oh, you're hiding. You're just.
Yeah, where are you?
You're just.
Yeah, I'm down here. I guess I'm probably still saying happy birthday.
Yeah, you still have the fucking
Hey,
birthday sign on.
bye-bye.
I forgot about that.
Sorry. I gotta change that.
Happy birthday.
Or I could just continue to yell bat bug. That's fine. Backwards even. Bug tab.
Is it backwards? I can't see when I'm in
Gum
studio mode. It's too
tab.
small. Flip you.
Oh, wait, backwards.
There we go.
Gub tab.
A
Everybody
pelvis ghost is speaking. Yes, that is what Sproinkle is. He is the pelvis ghost.
Those cramps you get once in a while. Those are pelvic ghost.
Yeah. That's what all AFABs have to deal with, unfortunately.
A pelvic ghost.
It comes free
You
with
say
your
you
uterus.
know what? You say that.
I've been haunted by it all this week. I don't like it.
Aw.
I want it to go away.
You
Sorry.
say that once you hit like your mid-30s. Sometimes I bend over, I get hit with a pelvic ghost.
Ghost.
I got knee ghost. Or should I make evil bat bug my PNG?
Do you have an evil
That would be-
PNG?
That would be very funny.
It's not a PNG, it'd just be the image.
his image is
Oh,
so
when you put me on the fucking the cat, the weird cat.
Yeah, the one I use here in the Discord.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, if I'm gonna stay in character as evil Batbug, then I'll at least let everybody see what it looks like.
Pelvic
Before I
Ghost
get
is
started on the
reason
work,
Mari
I'm
does
just-
that. That's how you gotta work it out, Mari. You have
Yes.
to aggressively caramel dance
I
and
have to caramel dance in. Yeah. For sure.
Someone want to explain to me why Firefox has the wrong Discord password saved? I will kill you. I will explode you with my mind.
Exploding?
Her legs are
With
fucking
my
crazy. How do
mind?
you draw? Goddamn. Is that the excuse?
I mean,
is that what
comic
you have
book
to be? Yeah, like I have that.
Yeah.
Like every week I draw a sketch and I'm like, man, now I gotta like come up with the clothes that cover all this work I did. No, actually, just give them a skin tight suit and make them a superhero. There you go, problem solved.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Congratulations, you've just discovered what Jack Kirby and a bunch of overworked dudes pumping out 8 pages a day discovered in like
What if we just
1939.
Drew naked people and put them in latex.
Yeah, dude. You think they went with the muscle suit because it was cool? No. They went with the muscle suit because it was fast. And they were working for pennies on the dollar and they needed to get done.
Mm-hmm.
I am now some sort of hideous cat man.
Oh god.
It's huge and it's strong.
I'm you, stronger.
make you a little smaller. You can live over
I
there
forgot
with
I
my
even did the
front
eyes.
wheel.
I give the eyes the blue. There's the flame in there.
Mhm.
Hello, would you like what's the evil trick version of ScribbleSupport?
NFTs.
Well, yes, but all right, good job, but not what I was trying to go for.
The fuck? Why? Hello?
Yeah, that's
No tribal. It's not.
Triangle.
My name is
evil bad
Batbug.
bug.
Gubtab.
Mm-hmm.
That's Batbug backward.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, yeah. So we're free from the ads. Resolve being shaken. Hope dwindling. They announced they finally gave us like some news on that Risk of Rain DLC that I thought was gonna come out like a year ago.
They're still putting DLC out for Risk of Rain. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently.
But here's the thing. Chucklefish was bought by Gearbox. And those people, like Chucklefish, retired or they're working on something else. Like they are not working on Risk of Rain 2 anymore.
They sold the company and then left the company.
Yes.
As you do.
Yeah, no shade on them. You know, the games industry is very volatile. So if you make like a hit game, you fucking cash that shit. you never
Cash
have to
that
work
shit
again.
so you don't have
You
to
take
get
it.
sold out again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the original devs of Risk of Rain 2 are no longer working on Risk of Rain 2. The last thing that they worked on was the previous DLC, the something of the Void. I don't remember what it was called. Void something or other. Seekers of the Void, I think. Maybe not. I
I'll
don't
never
remember.
put out the DLC I want, which is Fillers of the Void.
Yeah. Or you
Go
just
ahead.
all the items are just like junk food.
Ah, geez, I do love filling voids. You start at junk food, you work your way up to something harder. Just
Yeah.
try to fill that emptiness in your soul.
But anyway, they worked on the Void DLC, and it was good. They added like an entirely new game mode, a whole new class of items, new survivors, 2 of them. Was good. But then like the buyout was like complete, right? Like they basically finished what they were already working on and then left. So that they finished the Void DLC and then we're like, okay, bye. So what the new company has been working on, the new company was in charge of the Risk of Rain 1 remake. And I didn't like that very much. So now the first thing of Risk of Rain 2 that the new company is making is this DLC. So that this upcoming DLC is not made by the original devs of Risk of Rain 2. And not to say that that's immediately bad, but it runs the risk of, you know, we've seen IPs change hands before. Halo comes to mind, you know, where a completely different company takes over and they don't fully share a vibe, you know, like they don't quite know what Halo is to the community and they end up doing something like totally different. I have the fear of that's what's gonna happen to Risk of Rain 2. Because
sorry, I need to acknowledge Spinoinkle's fucking joke.
What, huh?
Thanks. Moving past it. To try and explain it now would take forever and be pointless for how dumb that joke was.
You said trying to run the risk of doing something, and Spinoinkle just to me went, rain.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. That was rambling,
that way.
sorry.
It's stronger that way.
It's trying not to giggle loudly, and I can't help it.
But yeah, no, I mean, I feel that the Gears thing, it seems it's a real. There are 2 Microsoft examples, but
yeah,
you get it.
So that's my worry, you know, and I'm give them the benefit of the doubt, you know, that it's not necessarily immediately bad. It just has the potential to be that. But so the first bit of news that we've gotten past the initial announcement of the DLC that happened like a fucking year ago, is they just showed off the first new character. And anyone who has played Risk of Rain, especially anyone who's played Risk of Rain on higher than the default difficulty, will tell you healing means nothing. Because you very quickly get to the point where if you get hit, you're dead. So, like, healing doesn't do anything for you. Well, the new character's a healer.
Now, they could be purposely trying to make the first one where it matters.
Maybe. I will give them one thing, that the character has like a charge-based system that they can build up, and if they build up enough charge, they can resurrect somebody. That is meaningful, but healing damage is really not meaningful in Risk of Rain 2. So it gives a little bit of the energy of like, do these guys play their own game? Do they like watch people play their game? Because literally everyone is at that point, especially if you run like lunar items or whatever. Like you just don't get hit. Your object is to not get hit. And if you get hit, what saves you is barrier and one-shot protection, not getting your life back. It like healer is only gonna be useful to people that play on easy mode for like the first couple of stages. And then that character is just gonna be useless. Yeah, if it was a buff character or like some other kind of support, like maybe someone who can like mass slow enemies really easily, or maybe you could pull your teammates so you could like yank them out of like a bad situation or something, like, you know, you could play support without just being a healer. I don't feel healer is a useful role in Risk of Rain 2. But we'll see.
Oh, I'm not streaming my screen. I need to do that. I'm actually working on something today.
Oh yeah.
I was going to say, because you mentioned Gearbox and buyout, and I wonder if they left because it would have fallen under the time where Gearbox was still under Embracer.
I don't know.
Because
It happened a while ago. Like the actual transaction happened like a couple of years
it would
ago.
have been.
I feel
It would have been under Embracer still, which makes sense. Embracer was buying up fucking everyone they could. And then they imploded.
Wow.
And I'm actually, I'm not happy when a studio gets closed down at all. That's how we don't get time splitters, guys. You keep not getting us time splitters, guys. It's a real problem. That's literally how we don't get time splitters.
Yeah.
But I'm glad Gearbox came out of that, because I was thinking about this other day because of the stupid Borderlands movie coming out, and I have to see that pile of garbage at some point in my life. I need to see this fucking nightmare. And then somebody else mentioned Borderlands, and I was like, okay, at this point, I played 3. 3 is some of the worst writing I've ever experienced. And there's so much of Borderlands that's tied up in that, like, 2000s to early 2010s, I don't know, lol random, I don't know. I don't like the Diamond Horse. I don't like the jokes. Butt Stallion, I'm not into it. But here's the thing. Every one of those games plays awesome, and they didn't do a bunch of microtransactions. In fact, they have, like, none, basically, other than, like, rolling on guns. And they make a big deal of that.
There's some skins, I think, that you can buy, but it's, like, whatever. You know, it's color packages, I believe, is what they... And characters. They had a couple DLC characters.
Yeah.
But yeah,
which
I
is
guess
fine.
that's not really a microtransaction, though, is it?
Well, I'll put it like this. When 3 came out, I was still living with the roommates, and we kept not finding a game, because some of them I've tried now, and I'm not huge on... Like, I've tried Warframe now. It's not a huge problem for me. But I was just like, I don't want to shoot... I want to play a game with you guys. You all want to play shooters. I want to play multiplayer shooters with you, but I don't want to do dailies. I don't want to do games as a service. I don't want a bunch of microtransaction garbage. I don't want something that wants to absorb my life. And then Borderlands 3 came out. Yeah. And Borderlands 3 came out, and it was exactly what I wanted. There's a campaign. I could play with my roommates. We all had fun adventures together. There wasn't me needing to spend any more money than after I bought the game. And then
I wish there was more...
And I had enough fun with it that I was willing to spend more on the DLC to go through those with my friends.
Right.
And I was like, this is great. You guys are doing the thing that I want you to do, and you get so little of it now. So, like, part of me can never truly... They're surprisingly one of the better developers and publishers now, purely on how bad it has gotten in other places.
Yeah.
You go.
Splitgate 2.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I'm sad about it.
I haven't seen anything other than that it exists.
I'm still holding out some kind of hope, but I'm sad about it. This may be puritanical of me to say, but from what they have announced so far about Splitgate 2, I can no longer define it as an arena shooter.
Oh no.
Which makes me sad.
Okay. What direction did they go in? What did they lean into?
So this is where I'm still holding out hope, is that they've not really given me enough information to go on to make like a judgment call. But at the very least, the best we can currently hope for is something like TF2, which isn't bad. So that could still be good. But there are classes now. Like there's a character that throws a wall. There's a character that has grenades. There's a character that has a speed buff. You know, they're creeping ever threateningly toward hero shooter territory. But they didn't call it a hero shooter. They called it a class-based shooter. TF2 is a class-based shooter, right? That doesn't have to be fucking immediate death because you're just trying to be Overwatch. But you know, it's
You don't have a command for that.
Concerning. I think I do. It's just not Schmoof. Or maybe I don't. I definitely
just
I have a
just do the one for
it's just your name. It's just
a worm.
Spadoinkle. But I also have
I have a furry or scaly profile
I do have a Gloose button.
He's a worm.
Gloose button.
At this
Check
point,
out
I
our
can't even pretend like I'm not.
Yeah, look at our Neo cities.
Yeah, check out our cool Neo cities. We're going to get a guest
So-
book soon.
I'm worried about it. Because you know, I am living in angst every day where every shooter is either trying to be Fortnite or trying to be Overwatch, and no one's their own fucking thing anymore. And the only arena shooter that still exists is Halo goddamn Infinite. I just
That game exists.
I just want.
I know it came out on my Dr. Pepper's about a year and a half before it actually came out. I didn't know that game actually existed.
Yeah.
I just know that I got bonus XP for drinking Dr. Pepper for a game that didn't fucking exist, and the goddamn promo ran out before the game came out.
Yeah.
And I'll never forgive them. That is the
All right.
greatest fuck up I've ever seen in my life. It was incredible, guys. You can't understand how amazing it is to just sit and go, I have bonus XP this weekend. The game comes out in a year and a half. The promos on the side of this can tells me it will run out
Yeah.
before the game comes out. Never let them live that down. That's incredible.
Insane. But yeah, so they call it a class-based shooter, which puts me on edge. Because I really wish it was just an arena shooter. And for all of you who may be new here and have not heard the one of 5 canned Batbug TED Talks, what I refer to as an arena shooter, my definition, how I acknowledge that genre, is it is called an arena shooter because the focus is on the space. It is defined by all of the players spawning with the same weapon, and the weapons and power-ups are in the map. That's why it's an arena shooter, because it's about traversing the map, knowing where the good shit is, controlling where the good shit is, and using those in-map objects to your team's advantage. That is an arena shooter. The moment you start adding characters with abilities, it becomes so much less about the space and so much more about your team comp. That is what's going to dictate your likeliness to win, is your ability to work with your team and compose a competent team composition. That's why I don't feel I can call Splitgate 2 an arena shooter, because it has characters with abilities, and therefore it's going to be about team comp, not about the space that you're in.
Here's my issue with a game when it embraces more team comp like that. If it's well done, okay, how do I put this? I don't play Overwatch anymore. I've played League now. Don't judge me. And I can state with all of those games that very team comp heavy, they do foster teamwork in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
So what happens is, if you do that well, you create a 10 out of 10 amazing game for the nights where you have your friends together, and there's like 4, 5, 6 of you, and you all go in together and work together in a call and have just the best time of your life. But most of the time you're by yourself, or there's even just 2 of you, and you proceed to have the worst time of your life
Yeah.
being fucked over by people you don't know who are supposed to be on your side.
League of Legends is a fascinating study of like making players hate their own team more than the enemy. It's truly a fascinating set of decisions that they made that make people turn on each other.
When I played Overwatch with the roommates, the two of us would go running into games, and not even ranked, but just like running into games. And literally, when we could get a team together of the people we like playing with, we would end a match and be like, man, this is a 10 out of 10. This is a peak game. And then we'd play one where it was just the two of us with randos, and I'd get off the end of the match.
One hero that you like to play, and now you have to
even
play somebody
when
that
I
you
remember
don't
once
play.
We won the match. We stomped the other team, got out of the match. I turned in my chair to him and went, dude, this is a 2 out of 10 game. This game is garbage. Like, it just felt, it's such an immediate difference in feeling.
Yeah.
And like the magic of Splitgate was, you could have natural moments of teamwork where you and somebody silently get the like, we're gonna flank this side.
Yep.
And it would just occur. But it wasn't deciding on how the match was. It did, but it didn't decide how your fun was going to be had.
Right. Yeah. So for me, it's a balancing equation. Because this is why I hate PvP in MMOs, especially. For every object that a player can use in a PvP situation, every single object needs to be thought of how it interacts with every other object. So the more objects you add, like, quadratically scales the amount of work that you need to do for balancing. So if you just have a sport in your MMO where your class doesn't matter, you're picking up rocks and moving them to the other side of the field, right? That's your goal. So what class you are does not matter. But if you do matter, if your class does matter, now you have to consider every single class ability that you have versus every other class in the game. It's an insane amount of factors to balance, and then that's not even factoring in whether or not your gear matters. Like, it's literally impossible to have a well-balanced PvP RPG.
I had this
literally impossible.
I had this with League when they were showing me, and I'm like, okay, cool, so I need to learn the matchups, and they're like, yeah, it's like a fighting game, you learn the matchups, and I'm like, cool, how many characters are there? And they're like,
200,
400, and I'm like, cool. So that's impossible. You just said to me, they're like, we know most of them. And I'm like, how long you been playing? Since it came out. Cool.
And it changes with every major patch.
Dope.
Yeah. It's insane.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit this fucking glass pipe, and then I'm gonna hope.
Yeah.
Because that's what you said to me equivalently.
Right,
I might as well activate new type.
And that's why literally every person I ever talk to that still plays League, first of all, it's the judgment. It's like, oh, you play League? Judging. And then the immediate follow-up is, oh, I only play ARAMs. That's what every
they
single
all
one
only
of them
play
says.
ARAM.
Because that's the only place you have hope. Because now it's random, and you can't just have a team comp that wins because it's meta.
I'm powering through Summoner's Rift to unlock ARAM. That's the fucking plan. The plan is learn this mode enough to never touch this mode again. To get the fuck out of here.
But anyway, so to put it in the context of the shooter, yeah, immediately when you give your characters RPG abilities, you give your character a name and a voice, and you say they're Glarg Splorgenspiel, and he has the big gun, right? Like then you have to worry about all those class balancing equations.
German, you're right.
Whereas in an arena shooter, it almost doesn't matter. It's actually kind of the point that some guns are overpowered, because you don't get to just have those. They're in the map. So the getting the overpowered gun is now the objective. And then when you pick it up, you only get to fire it like 4 times, and then it's out of ammo, and then you gotta wait for it to respawn, right? It's not a hunt showdown situation where literally everyone plays the Mosin Nagant because it's the objectively best gun in the game, right? it's meant to be there. Yeah, you love Glarg Spargenspiel. I already forgot what the fuck I said his name was.
He doesn't have a corporeal form, so you don't have to remember his name. It's like Fables, I think.
In an arena shooter, it balances itself because you all start with the same shit and you all have equal opportunity to become overpowered. That's the point of the game, is to control the overpowered shit and use it to kill more than the enemy team does. Or use it to push the flag or push the territory, whatever game mode you're playing, right? So,
hey gamers.
What's up, Mari?
I love you. I'm gonna dip out for a bit. I have a hyena to kick ass at golf with.
Okay.
Go.
Alright. I will return. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Love you, Mari. Bye, Mari. They left the window open.
Yeah. They always leave out of a different window than they came in at.
I'm more questioning why you have so many windows. Continue. Do you install new windows?
Yeah. So, you don't have to try nearly as hard to balance, which makes it more fun, IMO. I don't mind when I would play Tribes, and even when I would play, like, earlier TF2, it doesn't trigger me to be outplayed. It triggers me when I get outplayed by like a shit thing, right? Or it's like you're playing the newest champion and he's overtly overpowered. So when you beat me, I don't feel like, oh, well played. I feel like, oh, motherfucker, spending money to buy the newest hero because he's overpowered, right? Like it makes it frustrating to me when I'm in a poor balance situation in a PvP game. It's so important to me that the PvP game be well balanced, so that way it's actually a competition between people and not their ability to pick the currently way too strong thing, right? So when the factors are much lower, when you have an arena shooter where everybody spawns with the same gear, you don't have to worry about this weapon being overpowered because, you know, you can just have that if you want it and then you're OP. It's just in the game. You might want to tweak the weapon still, or maybe you might want to tweak how frequently the weapon spawns or where exactly the weapon spawns. Like maybe it should be in an area that's a little bit harder to monopolize, you know, much more open and dangerous to try and take it, you know? You make balancing features like this rather than having to tweak 40 different numbers because you changed one ability and you have to consider every ability interaction in the game. You know, it's
or when and it's funny because I was thinking about it. Now we've replaced them with waiting for cooldowns, but like used to be the pickup that gives you extra damage is gonna hang over there on the like science tower. Mm-hmm. Or the BFG you get for 5 seconds that is like an almost insta kill to everybody, but you're glowing and you get it as a power up for 5 seconds. It's over there, and you have to fight to get to it.
Yeah.
And now we've replaced those kind of things with like, well, the character just has the BFG, but it's a cooldown and it's his ult,
right?
And he gets to use
ult,
it every 35 seconds. And I kind of miss.
And then you
knowing the map
every play
and knowing
of the
where
game is
things
Reaper
are.
Or McCree pushing Q.
Yep.
Yeah. So, thank you for attending my TED Talk. That's why I prefer arena shooters, and I wish they still existed, because it's just a way easier formula to provide a fun and balanced PvP situation to your players. But I can still hold out hope that they did say some interesting things, and they showed some interesting things in the recent gameplay trailer that they showed. One is that they named factions, and they spoke of the faction as being good support. They didn't speak of Clarice fucking Caduceus as the healer, right? They didn't say Clarice Caduceus is our new healer champion and she heal real good. They spoke of a faction that are support players. So if there's reasonable choices, you know, like if I'm going to play support, then at least I have multiple choices, like in this faction. That could be interesting still. The other thing is, I don't think, and I didn't scrutinize the footage too terribly much, but I don't recall seeing like different spawning loadouts, but I also don't think I saw people picking up guns. So I would be okay with the idea of like a Halo Reach, where if you make a choice at the beginning of the game and that dictates what your special ability is, but otherwise it's still an arena shooter. You're still doing frags, you're still doing CTF, you're still doing territory control. Everyone still has the portals. You still have to pick up guns off the ground. I'd be okay with that, but I don't know if that's what it is. You know,
I didn't even calculate the other thing, that having fucking stupid that having like champions and classes eliminates all the crazy fun game modes.
Yeah.
When everyone's the same and the shit is on the map, we played Splitgate. You literally could just run a mode where like every game we were going to be playing a different mode. Something new was going to be happening every time we jumped in a new thing. You can't do that with a fucking like champion loadout set thing, or you bring out your wrong loadout for the wrong game mode instead of just, I'm going to start with this gun.
Yeah.
And there's other guns on the map. Like, that sound. Or with the dying orc in Warcraft 2 sound.
I don't remember that noise, actually.
Don't really either. I was talking to someone last night, and they were doing a perfect, because they were on their phone, they were doing like the perfect compressed garbage version of just like, my heart. And we just thought it would be funny if in Warcraft, randomly orcs just had heart attacks. Like you'd be like, go attack that team. And they'd be like, yes, sir. Hurt. And then one of them would go, my heart. And he'd just drop and die. Just randomly a unit would have a heart attack.
Yeah.
My heart. And then he was just gone. And you're just like, oh, I didn't factor for Warthog's fucking weak fart.
Yeah. That
Warthog's been hopping Monster Energy all day.
Of ogres is that they
they have a heart palpitation,
cardiovascular disease.
Yeah. My heart. Just like 3 of your guys drop out of a 5-man unit, and you're like, oh shit.
But yeah, if it's like, and even Halo Infinite kind of had that too. Like, they had the power-ups, so you could get the impulse, like the push move. You could get little jets. You could get the grappling hook, right? I would be okay with it if you get like one special ability, and then otherwise you're just generic, right? I don't want to see different health values. I don't want to see different armor values. I don't want to see different starter loadouts. Maybe I would take starter loadouts. I feel like that's doable, because then you only have to balance like 4 guns to make sure they're all relatively shit. You know, to be your starter gun.
Relatively shit.
Yeah.
Well, with those, if they're like basic ass guns, you only got to balance the numbers a little bit, and we've done it so many times. It's super easy to do. And the question is just, how do you like to play? Here's one. This one's automatic. This one's a shotgun. This is a carbine.
I'd be fine with starter guns, but I don't want to see full hero loadouts. I do not want to see that.
Remade starter. Well, try with like the way Splitgate was, especially early on. The guns were all fairly basic enough that they weren't pre-made, but there was only so many combinations you were going to end up at. Like Halo had that same thing. There was only so many you were going to be able to put in a pre.
Because it also depended on what you managed to get to, you know, because you couldn't just you couldn't just spawn with a sniper rifle. You could choose to start with a DMR instead of an assault rifle, but like I say, they were both relatively shit, right? Like you have to, you can do starting weapons. I feel like that's doable in a balanced situation. It's not too terribly hard to make a handful of guns that are all relatively the same power level. But when you need to do that with every gun, and especially if each character has their own unique ones, then that becomes a problem very fast.
I mean, at least with my time with like
Adam.
old Halo, and
that's what I'm here for. I'm glad you're doing art.
yeah, we're not really talking about art today.
Yeah, we're rambling about games as I try and carve away
You're welcome.
fucking Spoderman's body.
So you're doing Venom, Gwen?
Yep.
It is a great design.
I love.
It's actually illegal.
Her design. It's so fucking cool. And then I have a little reference picture up here of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Venom, because I love
crazy
his fucking. They made this like such a staple in like his entire moveset, and then it's like never in anything else again. Like no piece of media shows that he has the little like mouth venom worm things that he's got. I love those.
They've brought them back now. I'm pretty sure those are invented by the Marvel vs. Capcom team.
Yeah.
Which is what made those, especially two, so good, is that they were just like a bunch of dorks in Japan who were like, yeah, we kind of like these characters, but we're not scared to like completely go nuts with them. So they just like invented shit that is now like everybody goes, oh, that's actually the coolest that character should be. We should just do that now. That like Venom having so many tentacles and mouths and teeth and like the transforming stuff, he was not doing that before. Not really, not at all.
He was just buff.
That
Spider-Man.
really came about. He was just buff Spider-Man. His only teeth was his mouth, and they didn't even have him eat people that often. A bunch of that really came from there.
Having the teeth of the hood. Yeah, that's my favorite part. The fact that her hood is just a big fucking mouth. I love that. And her like hood string is like her tongue has teeth for some reason. Like, why not? It's awesome.
Fuck it. They're decorative.
She got the big
It's not buried at
claws.
time. You can go play Splitgate right fucking now. It's free. It's not free, is it? I don't think it's free.
No, it is.
Is it free?
It's free.
Oh.
The only
Go
reason
play Splitgate.
The only reason why I don't play Splitgate like every day is because like 20 people play that game. Like, you might still.
And sometimes
be able to
at
get
night,
into
you know
games,
when the
but you're
killers
gonna
wake up.
You're gonna start recognizing people, and yeah, that's you know, there are some people that are really good at the game, and they're just gonna shit on you the whole time you're playing. In the
We
same
would
game.
play it, and it would click over to like 3 a.m. We know the killers woke up because we just start losing. And you know what? Enough of you didn't support Splitgate, and now we got to put up with Splitgate 2 chasing trends.
Well,
I can't
part of it's
blame
on
them,
them
though.
too.
I can't blame them.
I really
I can't
wish
blame them
that-
for changing, though. Nobody paid attention to Splitgate.
But part of that's their fault too. So I don't know about you, but I don't know of too many people who even know that game fucking exists.
Exactly.
So instead of spending so much budget on making a sequel, I feel like maybe just like coming up with some cool battle pass ideas and like actually advertising Splitgate 1 could have like worked. You know?
Be surprised.
Hold a tournament, invite a bunch of streamers, you know?
Keep them all in separate rooms, though. Don't let them interact.
Welcome to the treehouse. Ayo lazy. Welcome.
Hey, yo.
Sorry, I'm rambling about game design today, as I'm prone to doing. If COVID didn't happen, I would probably be in the Fortnite mines right now. Probably where I would have ended up.
That's so funny, because that's funny about the Splitgate tutorial is that they spend a lot of time explaining to you how to use the splitted gates, and trust me, you will almost never touch those fucking things. You will set them up. You
don't have to, but
you will
I
figure out
did.
setup positions, but you will not end up. It starts going too quick to really plan gates.
Yeah.
You learn how to quick gate out of a place, and that's like your main skill you need to know, is how to quick gate out. And maybe, just maybe, set one up that you can shoot through.
Yeah.
And hide it somewhere near your King of the Hill so that you can just ruin a team.
That was my favorite thing to do. I didn't travel through the gates very much. I shot through the gates. That was my. I you know, suddenly there's a gaping maw on your flank that's shooting
and
at
then
you.
Sniper bullets are coming through it.
Exactly.
We'd see those sniper setup people would set up. And that was the best. Like, you'd see those and you wouldn't even get mad or annoyed. You'd be excited someone thought of something really cool.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, I'm stealing that idea. I'm killing you, but then I'm stealing that idea. That's great. Good job, man.
It's her big ol'
I
meaty
need to be
claws.
streaming my screen. I'm working on this fucking thing.
If you want. Let me know if you...
I will. Gotta make sure it doesn't pump sound so no one has to hear my boomer rock.
I can just mute
Actually, don't even know what's playing. Actually, it's Miku. I just said it was that. It was fucking Miku.
Did you ever listen to the one that I found? The Miku's Instant Crush?
Oh, I think so.
Thought it was your vibe of, like, depressive Miku.
Oh, if it was astrophysics, I probably have heard it. Yep, it's astrophysics. I've 100% love astrophysics. They do Miku covers that are exactly my jam. I'm wondering if I include the hat or not. I don't think I should.
Oh my god, it's a mushroom.
I'm just realizing I do the eye.
Yeah, I like that one too, Astro. The Anamanaguchi one.
Peter the Moise here.
Peter.
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 Peter returned.
God,
I've
it's
seen
been a while.
past the veil, Peter.
2-player. I get to name you. Are you? I'm having a brain fart. You're not the Spadoinkle on Twitch, right? What's your fucking Twitch name?
On Twitch, I'm just Spadoinkle, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's on Discord and technically my @ on Twitter. Because somebody fucking took them. And they're inactive too. I've checked on both of them. I keep an eye on them for the day that they be deleted.
I'm only Batbug Doodles because Batbug was taken by some like white woman in 2015 and like hasn't been used since.
It's like come on. I do not need to live in the shadow of a ghost. What is this?
Does that work? Yeah, that works. There we go. Look, Spedunkle's drawing Maydu.
I am, and I'm forgetting that Maydu technically only has one eye, so I included both eyes, and now I gotta figure it out. We're doing schoolgirl Maydu today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start the screen scrolling. Gabbling.
Because I'm drowning in commission work. Jesus Christ.
Oh, good.
I mean, it is a good thing, but it is a very overwhelming thing almost immediately.
Yeah.
Of like, hey, my commissions are open, you guys. I gotta appreciate some money. And everybody's like, okay, cool. Here's like 7 in one day.
Yeah. Hey,
Great. Fantastic. Hey, it's Om!
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Adam. Enjoy your sit. How's it going, What were you doing? Chrono Trigger? What the fuck? How are you enjoying Chrono Trigger?
Is this your first time, or are you going back to Chrono Trigger?
I've never played that myself either.
I never completed it. I keep getting to, like, partially into dinosaurs, and then I drift away from Chrono Trigger for some reason.
You reach the...
Which is weird, because I've really liked Chrono Trigger.
You reach the peak character's design of prehistoric woman, and then you say you beat the game, and
no, I believe peak character design is the knight who is also a frog.
Yeah, you're right.
Excuse me. Prehistoric woman is pretty high on that list, but a knight who is also a frog? Are you kidding me? Whose name, as far as I know, is Frog.
Frog. Yeah.
Like, I'm ever so sorry for how amazing this is.
Sir Frog and Cave Girl are in your party? Good, good. I forget her name. Like I said, I haven't actually played Chrono Trigger. I just know people really like that one. Ayla, that's the one. But yeah, welcome in. Doing to Scribble as a supportance. I'm drawing a Spoderman. Spedunkle's drawing a Goblin. The Goblin kind of day today, I guess. Blair was drawing a Goblin earlier, too. But yeah, I'll still probably play Splitgate 2. Just the matter of whether or not it will have any staying power, depending on their decisions. I can only hope that it's still mostly an arena shooter. Or at the very least, if it's gonna be closer to a hero shooter, please do anything but push the payload.
But also, please push the payload. please push.
I'm tired
if we
of
could
that.
find a way to somehow do both.
I like that game mode, but it why is that the only
Oh,
thing
you're talking
that
about
hero
the
shooters
game
do?
mode.
Who's the first one to do it?
Because
that's the
Overwatch
answer.
did it, and that's the Overwatch did it because Team Fortress 2 did it, but then that's like the only game mode in Overwatch, and that just became what hero shooters are, I guess, is push the payload.
Mm-hmm. But if they do have payload, please push the payload. Please actually push the fucking payload.
Yeah, play the objective in your objective-based game.
Game. Game. Shinigami.
Dick Chariot?
Dick. I was blanking.
That's the jump everyone makes, right? That's the word association. You say Shin Megami Tensei and you think Dick Chariot. I'm not the only one, right?
I think of Jack Frost, but yeah, no, yours is legit too. No, that's fine. You guys are constantly thinking about the Dick Chariot too, right? Like we're all thinking about that, right?
You guys sometimes dream about the Dick Chariot?
Do you think about riding on the Dick Chariot? Going on a fun road trip with the Dick Chariot? I'm not weird, you're weird.
Ever think about what the Dick Chariot runs on?
Dick. It runs on dick, Peppa. It's like the answer is answered. Is it? I mean, it is a chariot. He sometimes is driven by things. It's also potentially like a mobility device. You know, it's like a, it's like a go scooter for a giant.
Like
dick.
a Dick Segway. Yeah.
I don't mean to alarm you, as we are currently drawing, but I need you to understand that the fact that we haven't founded a like 90s house music band called Dick Segway yet means we've like really not succeeded in our lives at all. There's a different timeline where Daft Punk gets defeated by their rivals in popularity, Dick Segway. And everyone's fucking rocking out to Dick Segway from the Tron 2 soundtrack.
Yeah.
Does anybody have fun with this free association while I draw? Alright. It's enough scribbling. What do we think? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I want to do a good job for Maydu. But I also was paid $20, so maybe let's not.
Don't kill yourself
Maybe
over
let's
it.
Yeah, maybe let's not commit heinous crimes against myself. Oh, yo, is my food here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm fine.
Rip Spadoinkle.
I'm not gonna die on stream. Not on yours. I'll get you banned.
I gotta die on my own during a subathon.
Doing the subathon where I order nothing but Subway sandwiches. You think I forgot about that? I forgot about that. Astro has still got the chart. One day when I'm like, I gotta get out of this house. Speaking of Astro, yeah, here's my manager.
Oh, egg.
Alpha Chaos Energy is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Astro, do you remember much? You wrote it down, right? Do we still have the Subway subathon charted out?
I don't think anyone wrote anything down.
God damn it.
It's in one of my VODs somewhere.
Jesus. We had a whole planned process. We were gonna buy a boat with that money. We don't have a lake to take it to. We're just gonna buy the boat. Kind of have it sit in the yard. Look at our neighbors funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you building cannon? Is it the same body of water that the the funny thing with Astroma is gonna take place in, Astrofel? Is it the shared universe situation?
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
imagine what nonsense Astroma has planned near water. Also, I don't know Astroma, like, not super well. I don't know Astroma's, like, physical capacity, but something about water, body of water in Astroma doesn't seem like it ends with anything other than
Yeah,
a
I think
drowned
they
Astroma.
dissolve. Yeah, they just
drowned.
They would just immediately
Yeah.
fade away like the raccoon's cotton candy. You put Astroma in water, they just fucking.
You're like, where's Astroma go? That old
gone.
bathing suit on that little cat model and just fall and dissolve. It's just a floating bathing suit. You're like, where did they go?
Yeah.
It's
Gotta eat my food.
what is a
It's becoming
what is
cold
a
and gross.
I'm gonna potentially offend here. What's a distinctly non-binary bathing suit? Is it huge
One
trunks?
that's shaped like a bat.
I was gonna say, is it huge trunks and a bikini, but you're wearing a shirt over that bikini and it's a Metallica shirt?
Yes.
No,
Got
it's the they them
I
Guilty Gear shirt.
I was literally chewing, but I was going to answer trunks in a t-shirt.
You are wearing a very nice bikini underneath it, but no one will ever see it as you're wearing a t-shirt over it. It's like a Zelda Walmart shirt that has like stains on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the proper gear.
That's your starting class equipment.
That's terrible lining. I can do better than that. Come on, try harder, you stupid idiot. Me, I'm talking to me. Not you guys, I'm sorry. And as soon as the screen comes off of me, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'm grabbing my food.
Go, go, go.
Be right back.
But yeah, I saw you comment on it. Yeah, there's room there. Like it's not the teams because there's 3 of them. There's 3 factions that they've shown, and they all have like a gimmick. So I hope that it's something closer to like Halo Reach, you know, where like you can make like a small decision about like what special ability or like grenade type your character has, you know, but then other than that, it's just split gate where, you know, you have the guns and they're on the floor and you have to go get them. I'm hoping, just hoping for a fun shooter.
Wouldn't it be funny if they didn't have the portal anymore, but it was still called Splitgate?
They definitely still have the portals. And I'm pretty sure that's a base mechanic. Like, you don't have to play a certain fucking class.
You
to
would
have
hope
the
so.
portals. I'm pretty sure I saw everyone who was playing that game still using the portals. Yeah, Spadoinkle became long. Oh, longer. He's expanding.
Long. Ankle.
Or the camera's just like zooming out. You know, they're
But only on him.
changing perspective on Spadoinkle.
It's actually been really zoomed in this entire time, and that's just normal.
Yeah.
Now he's a family guy.
My face went hoarse.
I don't know why I lied to myself and pretended to be anything but the beautiful tiger that I am inside.
True.
Oh, let me give you guys something to look at while I'm eating real quick here. You could see a commission I completed yesterday.
Oh my god.
Is that hot dog bong water?
Yes, it is. I got a commission
my
from
God.
Hot Dog Bong Water.
Nice.
Yeah, they were very nice to work with. Everyone go check them out.
I love
I actually
them
think
just
it's he,
fucking-
him, but I just
they're
default.
just floating hot dog PNG.
It's a sticker. I had to look at the sheet to be sure. It's actually a sticker.
Oh.
A sticker. Yeah, I had to do some research.
Nice.
So I've gotten one completed of the like 10 that I still need to finish. And then someone had to explain to me that people don't expect commissions to be done in a week. And I was like, what are you talking about?
What do you
I'm
mean?
going to stay up for 3 days and get these done now.
Well, I think some people probably do, but you know, you,
Yeah.
disclaimer. That's what you say, you know. This is what my ETA currently looking like, you know.
Yeah, how are you doing with 73 retweets on that post? How you feeling?
I'm feeling like I didn't need that to go that far, and like I appreciate it a lot, but I now have to close and get caught up before I reopen. Thank you, but Jesus Christ, give me a second to breathe. No, actually, it's incredible. It made me cry a little bit.
Wow, pussy.
Oh my god, gay.
Oh, we're saucy today.
Sorry, this is my Midwest white dad era.
You go to your Wyoming father period.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut away before I could show the second half of that commission. It's okay. It'll come back around.
I don't control
It'll come
it.
back around.
It's going automatically.
It'll come back around.
Look at Gwenom's fingies. Look at all the Peters she didn't catch with those fingies.
Peter.
Wow.
Peter.
If he could hear you, he'd be
The
very
goblins
upset.
here.
Yeah,
Peter.
the goblins.
And then he fucking skeletonizes a bunch of civilians.
Can we get a new, really good Spider-Man cartoon, but they decide to just like, no, just straight up get the voice of Lois to do her Lois voice for Aunt May?
Peter.
Peter, your uncle wouldn't have wanted this, Peter.
Can she also voice the uncle, but no one talks about it at all?
Well, the uncle's dead, so
Well, yeah, but in like the one scene where he appears.
I'll never forget the
No,
MCU for.
she exists purely in flashbacks to like things that Uncle
Peter.
Ben said to Peter in the past. It's just fucking
In all the
Lois.
flashbacks, he's not remembering the thing Uncle Ben said. He's remembering her reminding him of the thing Uncle Ben said. Peter, your uncle always said.
Fucking what is this? PlayStation.
Oh yeah, this was okay. So when I completed the picture, I have a separate one of him, and there's a picture of a Japanese toilet, Max Payne. There's an Among Us back there, and then we all agreed it looked like one of those old magazine PS2 advertisements where they just felt the need to be weird.
Yeah, it does. This
So I
is in
did also send this
your
to the
fucking,
client.
Jam Pack Underground 99 cover.
Yeah, and I did also send this to the client as well
Save.
as a bonus.
Save.
So they got banged for their buck on that one. But unfortunately, it's what you'll have to look at while I'm eating very quickly. I'm trying to hammer some pancakes into my mouth.
I like the backhand, but the front hand's not doing it.
Me when I'm a pimp.
Damn it, I was trying to get that. You beat me. Ugh. Me when I'm ranking how
Where
I
my
like to
money?
snap.
Ah, I like the backhand, but the front hand's not doing it for me. Esther, I love that we were both rushing when something like that drops, and you both just like get to rush to the
I
same
gotta think of
joke.
something. I gotta be funny. My entire life has been leading up to.
Is that the moron's version of what Sherlock Holmes feels when he gets like all those numbers and shit across his brain?
All those numbers and shit.
How do I make this about a wiener?
I
gotta find a joke here.
Give me the like flying algebra, you know, the meme of the ghostly flying algebra, but it's just little pictures of Pikmin.
Do that whole scene where all the ridiculous like faces and sound clips are playing, and at the end of it he just goes, "That's what she said." And everyone's like, "What?" Oh, with what he said? That was like 5 minutes ago, man. You've been staring into the middle distance for 5 minutes.
That's me every time I do a sheet on my to lie.
yeah, your brain is fucking connecting dots for like 10 minutes.
Mini me in my head has got like the corkboard and the red thread and like 1,000 images, and I'm screaming about how I need to find the killer.
Like I've been in really dark places in my life, but has anything hurt me as much as realizing I
bathroom?
will? Shut up. Has anything hurt me in my life as more than realizing it's too long in the conversation now to bring up the joke because I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
Mm-hmm. And it
But
was a
now no
really
one's
good
gonna
one.
know what my reference is based off, so that joke is now gone forever.
Lives in the ether with all the untold jokes.
And all the unbaptized babies.
Yeah.
That is lore. That's canon.
Yeah. No, I think the last pope changed it in a patch update.
He also said some words that he shouldn't have said, but that's a whole different thing.
Did the Pope say
It's
something
okay, they
recently?
censored it in team chat.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not,
he did.
not up to date with the Pope lore.
Oh, I follow him on Twitter.
It's Pikmin.
I fucking hate that the Pope has a Twitter.
Imagine if he operated it like a normal Twitter account and was like... he was like jumping on trends and getting into fights with people, and you're like, that's the Pope.
I want to see the Pope's VTuber.
He has to get banned
I'm
off
getting
of
this
social
design
media
done, guys.
and fucking make his own god version of Twitter where he can say whatever he wants.
You know, they keep trying it and it doesn't go well for him.
How much money does the Vatican have?
Most.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Most of it.
Do they have Vatican bucks in Vatican City?
You know, they probably do have like a
You have to redeem
local
your
transit
Eucharist
system.
like tokens. Rosary beads are like tickets. You go to the big Vatican counter and get a holy Tootsie Roll.
You know those like dumb scooters you can get in cities to like ride around on, but you like rent them and then you drop them off somewhere else, and they're like a local city thing. If they had those in like, if those aren't in Rome, if those aren't in the Vatican City, and you have to pay tithes, that would be like, you're failing on marketing.
Can I buy the Jesus
Also, they should all be
in
called
bulk at the
holy
Vatican?
rollers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Sorry, I'm not working a whole lot. I'm still trying to finish my food before it becomes too cold and disgusting.
I'm doing the same thing. Sorry, it's eat break time. Oh, if I knew you were eating, we should have taken like a video break, but it's okay. Better be finished.
I don't know how I feel about this. Try and redo her hand, I guess. It needs to be more like aggressive. Needs to be more crinkly.
Yeah, I'd have her giving everyone the finger.
All right, drive them. How can I do this? Let's try. Oops.
How can I do this? That was such like
Lady
solemn.
Macbeth looking in the mirror.
How could I do this? The energy of that is impeccable.
Slides gun across the floor.
This is one of those moments I get to do the thing. I get to do the thing. This almost never happens. Oh.
Were there any armor pieces in there? I don't know if the new currency was in there. Thank you, Adam. Gay bits. Wow.
Wow. You know, some of my bits are pretty. All right.
All right.
All right. Okay. All right. Okie dokie.
What were you gonna do? Sniper?
You need to go. There's a button in OBS that ends your stream. You need to click that button. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help Buddy out.
Oh, that looks dead.
No. No.
That's your fault. I'm blaming it on you. I'm framing a case against you right
well,
now.
are we gonna get rid of this body or
Planning
not?
the evidence.
Because I'm not
No.
explaining this. What the fuck are you mean?
What?
This is on both of us. You think I'm going down by myself on this one? You're not even.
Yeah.
You know what? You're an expat. This isn't even your country. You know what they'll do to
You
you?
defecated through a sunroof. Shut the fuck up.
I did do that, didn't I? It's
What
pretty
now?
radical when I did it. Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god, Bad Bug's alive! Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Friendship
Oh my God.
restored! Oh my god, Bad Bug's alive.
Did you hear? I don't think that joke is for anybody here. Who up playing Divinity Original Sin 2, being driven insane by the one lady in the town?
I don't think I ever made it to a town in that game. I barely made it off the ship.
I think I ever made it to that game.
There was a point where I hit a
love that
lantern
game.
by accident, and then the entire floor of a ship exploded, and so
Yeah.
did some of my party.
Yeah.
A lot of things happened at once.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I just ate. Okay, now I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry, everybody. I should be drawing. You're
Go piss, go.
Here, let me give you another picture to look at.
It's on my screen now.
Okay, thank God. It's fine. I'll have it loaded for when it flips over. I'll be right back.
Go whiz, white man. So is he getting paid for today? Or is it just me?
Just you.
Okay, good. That's what I thought.
It's like international union or something.
We have one.
Yeah. Got a big old crinkly hand. I think it is, but now it's much bigger and crinklier than the other one.
Hmm.
They need a uniform amount of crinkle. Important.
Very important.
Losing your mind on Warframe, yeah.
That's like the main gameplay, right? So I've heard.
It depends. I honestly can't speak at all to what the new player experience is like. Because that was many years ago for me and it was entirely different. But oh yeah, look, it's it's that Doom and who is that? Fucking Morbius? Who is that?
You know, I don't know. John L.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. I won't ask you questions again, and I'm sorry, that was a bit of a hardball.
I don't get it. I lost track of what I was saying. Oh yeah, Warframe changed developers. Like the leadership changed. And ever since that new team took over, the new stuff has been like really, really good. So it's just the matter of like how much of the old stuff still exists. For like how much of it is still like really grindy and maddening. I don't know how much of that still exists. Trying to farm Lephantis for Wisp Prime?
Another Fantasticar has hit.
Who's the character with the elf ears? I don't know who that is.
That's Namor.
Oh.
Namor has elf ears. Everybody forgets this.
No, I knew
too busy
Namor
looking
has
at his
elf ears.
abs.
I just didn't think of Namor. I don't know who hangs around Doctor Doom. I haven't thought about that in a very long time.
Who hangs around Dr. Doom?
Yeah.
Yo, Doom, who you hanging with these days?
From one video I saw the Slender Man who's eating his warm wieners.
What?
What?
I don't remember how that video goes.
Are you on weird children's content side of YouTube? What happens to you?
You know what I'm talking about if you saw it.
Slenderman meets Elsa and becomes pregnant. Oh, you
Yeah, I
need
can draw
neurons. Farm
Slender
Alec
Man
V
cooking
instead.
hot dogs on the stove.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've only seen the version of that makes it an MF Doom song.
Yeah.
Yes, very. The crafting times are still long. They're like 12 hours to 3 days or something like that, but the material grind I don't feel has been nearly as bad for the newer stuff. They almost come with something. They almost always come with something. Like a new game mode or whatever will come out and it'll be like, okay, new game mode, new tile set. Here's these new weapons, and the new weapons will just take the stuff that you get from the new area. So like you get it anyway because you're doing the new stuff. But I quit Warframe originally because it was too like that. And I'm a founder. I played Warframe for many years and then I just like couldn't anymore because of how gross it was. But I recently got back into it and I'm really enjoying it now. So I feel it is better now than it was.
You hungry home invader.
Been raiding my refrigerator.
I'm
You don't have
excited
lips.
for
How could you eat potato chips?
the new stuff. What are you
Go
talking
ahead.
about?
Sorry, we're quoting bullshit at each other. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a much better idea.
Look at.
Garbage. Garbage. One day I'll learn how to draw, guys. Garbage. Garbage.
Yeah, Chroma's pretty terrible. But at least, especially for older Warframes, there's always the alternative. Just get the Prime instead. And the player economy, you know. You can just play some missions, get some arcanes or rare mods, sell them to other players for platinum. You can just like buy a full Prime Warframe for like 90 to 100 platinum. To be like, I just want Chroma Prime. And you can just like buy it without spending real money. You just get a little platinum. Or farm it yourself from the relics, because that's generally easier than whatever the actual the base Warframe makes you do.
Mm.
So this and 3. Save my brain.
Let me look at something here. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Jesus, tell me.
Just help me.
Tell me, Lord Jesus.
Lord.
Or. Work. So fucked, dude. I'm trying to simplify and it's not working.
Remember when Blizzard didn't suck?
At this point, no, I don't.
I remember.
I like the part of the stream where people talk about Blizzard for a really long time.
I remember Diablo 2 and Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3 and Brood War.
Brood War is what I do when I'm grumpy.
Why that got me so much? Fuck you, dude. That was so stupid. I hate you so fucking much. These brushes suck. All these brushes suck. Why does every brush suck? Why is that arm so bad? Why am I bad at this? I know why.
Yeah,
Because I should quit and go into accounting. Sorry, what you were saying?
That's kind of what I do now too. There was a significant period of time where I was current with Warframe, and by that I mean I was as high mastery as you could be. So I collected and leveled everything like as it came out. Stopped doing that. And now I just when I came back to Warframe, I just did what I needed to do to get to mastery 30, and now I don't care. So I'm 30. I have the ability to make boosters for people on relays. That's all I wanted. I wanted the ability to help my friends who are getting into the game. So now I don't give a shit about mastery. It's great. I hope that process becomes better in the future because, yeah, getting mastery is kind of awful. But I've been really enjoying the new story. I liked the new war, the whispers in the walls. Very excited for 99. We get our fucking Warframe in sync. Yeah, basically. Because it stops mattering after you're 30. Actually, it really stops mattering after you're, like, what, 16? I think is the highest that any weapon or Warframe will ask you to be. But if you push all the way to 30, you get the ability to go to a relay and touch, like, a little terminal. And you can give everyone who's currently in the relay a booster for free once a day. Like it's like a 3-hour XP or resource or some other ones, and you only ever use those two, resource and XP. In real life, yeah. Yeah, I was due to die like 5 years ago. I don't know. I just kept going.
I've had those patients.
Yeah, my mom worked at a nursing home for a little while too, and had some people like that. They just like didn't give a fuck. They just like, they smoke every day. They eat like chocolate cake for breakfast. It's like, this is what I've been doing for 40 years. I ain't dead yet.
You can't even really argue with that. They are still alive.
You're not wrong.
What is that video that was going around of the guy who shows his his grandma, and he's like, "What is this, grandma?" And he's like, "That's my urn. I went and bought my own urn for myself. I can't wait to get in it. I yearn for the urn."
Yeah.
It's so good. She literally says it. He's like, "What the fuck did you say?" She goes, "Well, I'm like 98. It hurts all the time. I'm okay if it happens. I yearn for the urn." Bless her. I hope she's doing okay. I hope she gets her
She's
urn.
in the urn.
I hope she's in the urn. Man, I wish I could draw simple and cute things. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why do simple lines look so gross to me?
Just gotta play more Kingdom Hearts.
What?
Become simple and clean.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Oh. That pathetic oh is so good. Oh.
What's the the face that Go-Go makes when No like hits her in the face with her tail? Stop that. Oh.
Alright.
I want to watch Punch Punch Forever again.
I mean, we can. It's a stream tradition. We can
No,
just
it's not
take a
allowed.
punch break.
It's
I still have food to finish.
not getting where I
Speedo
want to
will
be with
copyright
these thingies.
If anyone's going to be okay with it, I think it'll be Speedro.
We just got to give credit to XX Dark
Yeah.
God 69XX. Speedo's on my list of
Full targets.
the next study that I want to do. Hey Johnny.
Hello.
The Trinity, yeah.
The Father,
Like from the Matrix.
the Son, and the. Wait, that
I'm
actually
the
works.
baby.
No, you're the Father.
Fuck you.
That pokes the Holy Spirit, and I'm the Son, obviously.
Disgusting. No son of mine would be this Australian.
Wow.
No, I mean like
Wow.
literally, like
I'm gonna
like, they
balloon
ca-
spiders
They can't.
over
They
your
actually
house.
cannot. You're like,
I'm
it's like a physical reality. They
I'm gonna
can't.
spider bloom your fucking country.
Get spider bloomed, idiot. Arr, arr, arr.
Oh, there we go. That was an armor bit. I gotta make those bigger. Too small. I'm gonna do that before I forget entirely. God, I hate Tits' interface. There we go.
It's just my least favorite thing ever. I say this every week.
Where the hell did I put it?
Every day of my
There it
life.
is.
Me trying to get the bra off. God, I hate Tits' interface. Sorry.
Sick.
Sorry, I had to. It was built into me. I have a disease.
This user experience sucks. Oh, well, I gotta go back to... There we go. Alright, there we go.
I don't even understand how to add sound effects. I don't even know.
Wow.
Boing.
Boing.
Yeah, that's the fucking worst. They changed that at some point. Like, it used to be...
I think I used to know how to do it.
Yeah, it used to be in a place where it, like, made fucking sense. You know, like the same place where you upload objects, you can choose what sound effects they make. It's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to look at my...
I don't know where it is
Look at my
anymore.
stream.
I
This
actually
is
have no idea how to find it.
I'll show you
This
how
is another
fucking stupid
issue.
this is.
This is another issue with every program changing their shit so often, is also every program acts like that's the only program you fucking use. Dude,
Yeah.
keep your shit the way I remember it. It's the only way I'm ever gonna remember it.
Yeah. Here, so you're at the main menu, you go to the objects manager to you know, like upload a thing, right? Here's my Doom armor shard.
Okay.
For some reason, they have a sound effects menu here.
Yeah.
I guess this is just to like add the sounds themselves, like to upload sounds. But this isn't where you assign a sound to an object. To do that,
Even though you're selecting the object.
yes. To do that, you select the object, and then there's this weird like Olympic medal icon over here, Event Manager. You open that up, and then you can do it like on. You do it on hit, sound effects action, and then you pick your sound effects in here.
Okay.
So I guess this is kind of neat because you can do it like on spawn. You can do different events, but like, then why do you have the fucking sound effect menu here? Like, as if I'm selecting an object and then selecting the sound effect. I don't know, but yeah, you got to go into the fucking event manager to
Okay.
to hook up the sound effects now.
I feel like you used to just be able to right-click an object
Yeah,
and like set its sound or something.
It used to be this. It used to be in here. You would select the thing, and then you would select multiple sound effects and be like, enable selected, and that you could have the sounds play. But then when they did the like one update that Tits ever did, they put it in that other menu. And it's not been updated since 2022. But yes, the egg is a streamer. That's, yeah, Astrofel Magus. That one.
Should I be the version of me that's patting you so I'm not an egg?
It's up to you.
You can
Be
free
the-
yourself
be
from
the-
egg prison anytime you want.
Be the sad ant.
So this one? I don't know what that one says.
It says hi, Edgeworth.
Oh.
But it's...
That was the original.
Yeah. No, I don't like...
Be sad, Ant.
You're like muffling me. Oh, that's also muffling me.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Move you a little.
These are all sun things.
Yeah.
Everything is sun. Everything you see is sun.
It all comes back to sun.
I can't capture this fucking gobbo right. Guys, I'm bad at drawing.
Now that you've
I don't
moved
know
me,
how to
this is when I
free
changed the 2011 PNG just to really fuck you up.
No.
Oh.
I could put you...
Okay, I'm going back to the ant.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I need another 2011 Minecraft stream.
How do you feel about Age of Empires? What do you think on that?
I've never played it.
I think that's one of those
Roller
kinds
Coaster
of
Tycoon.
games that I don't like. What is Age of Empires?
I'm talking about for a 2011 stream.
Yeah, I know, but Roller Coaster Tycoon's a good fucking
Roller Coaster Tycoon's
Sim
pretty good.
City. What else existed in 2011 that was popular?
That also fits into the niche of shitty YouTube. They
Yeah.
did re-release old Terraria that you can switch to on the like beta menu of current Terraria.
Hmm. I don't like her hands. Fuck.
Dude, I don't like anything I'm making over here.
I like this hand. That's a good hand. I don't like this hand. It looks too relaxed. I'm trying to get it to look like angry, but I keep on failing at doing that. This one did that better, but the size of the digits is so like fucked up compared to the other.
I think the pointer finger is like too in with the other ones. If that was more clawing down, maybe. If you know what I mean. I just say stuff.
We know. And we hate you for it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not bad.
I wish you had just said yeah.
Yeah.
After what I just said. Yeah.
Yeah. You think I don't know that?
Her thumb is fucked up too. What's that? Trying to straighten them. Look at why the ref to the has that, or some strain to it. I just want it to
I don't
look
know
like clawy, like rawr. I'm gonna scratch you.
like rawr.
I don't know why. I don't know how anything here would
Rawr.
get straightened in any way.
Yeah.
I've been trying to straighten up these motherfuckers for a while now. It ain't working.
Yeah,
You're
it's a
doing the
little
opposite.
We keep watching the Van Damme Street Fighter, and y'all come out more gay.
better. Oh, I watched Bullet Train the other day with Estroma.
Bullet Train is good.
That was fun. I like that movie.
It's fine, yeah. I do like a character existing for one joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do like the south of the border cartel guy getting an elaborate backstory to showing up and his story concluding very quickly.
Yeah.
I really enjoy that.
I like
Not to spoil, but I really like the payoff at the end with the one object that has like the entire montage.
Yeah.
Like you get its backstory.
Uh-huh. I like the English guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were good. It was fun to watch a movie that was like a cool, succinct, fun action movie, and then I didn't have to worry about like an
and
after
then it
credit
was
scene
over.
or some other bullshit. Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to worry about finding out who these people are in 6 other movies.
Yeah.
Movies used to do that. Movies used to just end.
Yeah, imagine.
But I also like watching an old thing and be like, and then they explode the bad guy at the end, and then credits.
Mm-hmm.
It cuts back to the hero, and he's like, "Yeah!" as the helicopter explodes in front of him,
I'm sure
and then
you've
it's
seen
over.
that one clip of that movie where they ran out of budget at the end, so the guy just has like a rocket launcher strapped to his wrist, and he explodes the bad guy, and it rolls credits immediately.
Yeah. Blood Debt. I know Blood Debt. He went to
Of course you do.
jail. He went to jail is the back
Did
the end
he?
of that. Yeah, that's what it says. It says that the main character went to jail after killing all of the gangsters. He's like, he went to prison because he blew up a
He
guy.
exploded those guys.
Yeah.
He
Can they add that to
exploded those drug
One Night
dealers, so
Stand?
they sent him to jail.
Yeah, Tangerine and Lemon. Yeah, they were really good together. I like that.
Yeah, they're
that
really
little
good.
group.
Mm-hmm.
Just like all of it, like the really good dialogue.
It was
feel.
Chekhov's
Just
gun,
like
the movie,
little
which
fucking
is nice.
quips that they have with each other. Like they get caught like in the
Yeah.
back room, like with the fucking what's her name? What do they call him? Flight attendant, but for a train. You know, like the Japanese like snack cart pusher woman, like just comes into where they're fighting, and they're just like, oh yeah. Could I get like a could I get like a bottle?
Could
of
you get my
water?
water? Thanks.
But I don't have any money. Could you?
Yeah.
It was such a good bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was out when that was being watched. Coincidentally, one of my friends asked if I wanted to see Deadpool and Wolverine with them, and I was like, okay,
Oh yeah.
I guess. It's okay.
I
It's
kind of
alright.
want to see it, but I'm afraid of being hurt. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You liked it? It was alright.
I didn't. Yeah, I liked it more than Deadpool 2, which I watched like one day before. It wasn't bad or anything. It's just kind of a movie to me. I don't know.
Mm.
I learned I should have watched Logan before watching that one.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was previewing knowledge.
I didn't either. Yeah, Logan's real good. You should watch Logan. I like that one.
Yeah, I wanted to. I've been wanting to watch it for a while. I never got around to it, and I'm like, oh, that's the ending of Logan at the start of this movie. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I can tell you the ending of Logan is not a huge.
Yeah, it's like I'm more interested in what happens in that entire movie.
Yeah, that's much more important than how it ends, technically.
I think if I was a bigger fan of both characters, I would have really enjoyed it. And there was a bunch of other characters in it. I was like, yeah, this is good. This is good enough. It's at least entertaining.
I'm not going to go into my bit. I haven't seen it yet. I'm sure it's fine. I have my opinions about Deadpool. But my main thing is I know who one of the villains is, and I'm very mad that she's being wasted in this. Even if she's like a good version of her, it's a waste.
That's
Cassandra Nova
better.
is so cool, and it's such a waste to just have her be a random villain in a Deadpool movie.
I don't remember who that is.
Charles Xavier's sister, who sends you to the Black Bug Room.
Yeah. I was
And
gonna
I've had
say,
that
is an
spoiled for
X-Man
me.
one?
That she does not send people to the Black Bug Room, and I get very upset. She's from the Grant Morrison run of New X-Men, which is Grant Morrison, so it's one of the most perfect things ever. And during a because she has all of, telepath powers, she's just tearing the team apart, and Scott's like, I'm going to, Cyclops. I just used his real name, like we're on speaking terms.
Oh, you guys know Scott, right?
You guys know Scott. And he's like, I'm gonna blast her, everybody, we're flank. And then he just goes, deal with your marital issues. And he gets sent to a Black Bug Room, which is a tiny room with giant fucking, giant black beetles spitting up muck who go like, your wife and you are having a problem. Your marriage is falling apart. And then we cut back to the fight, and Jean Grey's like,
so funny.
Scott, what the fuck are you doing? Get in there. And he's just like, Jean, we need to talk about our marriage. And he's like just melting.
I wasn't expecting psychological trauma outside of being in a room with a bunch of bugs.
She literally cast doubt your relationship on him, and he fucking crumbles.
Bug-flavored vicious mockery.
Oh, it's so good.
That's
she just is like seeds of doubt. Fucking disintegrate. And then because Grant Morrison's a great writer, it's not just a throwaway bit that like proceeds to be Scott's entire character arc for that entire run.
That he needs
Because that's
to,
the
like,
run where
grow.
him and Jean kind of fall apart, and he starts getting with Emma Frost. Is because she sent him to the Black Bug Room.
It's fucking funny.
And in retrospect, I'm very mad to find out they don't use that bit in the movie, because if there's a character I want to have sent to the Black Bug Room, it would be Wolverine or Deadpool. That's just a free joke, guys. You get a free joke there.
Okay, no, it just came out. I won't discuss anything actually.
Fair.
It's a bad idea.
Nothing. Don't tell me nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also a really good. God damn it, that was such a good run. I gotta reread that one. I gotta send everybody a link. Because then it's Frank Quietly art, so the whole time they're fighting, Wolverine's getting torn apart by psychic powers down to his like adamantium skeleton, and it's Frank Quietly art, which means he took years off of his life to perfectly detail Wolverine getting torn apart by psychic powers down to his skeleton, and it's the coolest shit. I don't know how you in a still drawing draw someone getting torn apart from one side and healing just as fast from the other and achieving that sense of motion.
Yeah.
He did it. I don't know how you do that, but this man did it. Anyway, I will now shut up about Cassandra Nova and how cool she is. And how they reform her at the end by just regressing her to child-level brain, and then Jean and Professor X set up a mental school in her head where they just reteach her how to be a human slowly over the course of a couple of years. Until she comes out like, I'm still me, I just don't have my crazy rage against everyone anymore. They literally just lobotomize her psychically and then rebuild her from the ground up. It's great.
Can they do that to me?
Yeah, it's a thing they can do apparently.
Yeah, bullet train's pretty good. I liked it.
I don't want to spoil anything for Astrofel, but there's a tangentially related plot point in Logan that I really enjoy.
Oh yeah. That one's good.
Is there a bullet train?
Yeah.
No. That's in the Wolverine, which was before the Logan.
What were we talking about? We were talking about X-Men stuff,
X-Men?
I guess, for a little while.
So you're talking about X-Men.
Oh, is your stream still going? Did almost stop their stream?
Oh yeah,
Stopped
Olm,
their
did
stream.
you stop? Okay. Oh, coming up on the ad break soon. I'm not sure I like where I'm getting with this. It's not giving me the... I don't know, the tightness. That sounds terrible, but I don't know how else to say it.
No, I like it.
I want her coiled up, you know what I mean? Like I want her to have energy, like she's about to hit something really hard. That's what I'm...
No, just go ahead and say it, Betbug. You want her tight.
Yeah.
Say it.
All right. Okay.
What's the problem?
Can I have a splat spadoinkle function on the stream?
Like a spring, yeah. I want her tense, as if she is about to strike.
Ret to go.
Yeah, that. I don't know why I keep on signing myself up for like intense anatomy projects.
Oh, you're learning. You got it down. That's how you get better.
Yeah.
I say as I struggle with a fucking hand.
I struggle with everything nowadays. Nothing comes out natural anymore. Except maybe Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head came pretty easy.
The pyramid head was good.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop that up. I feel fucking pretty good about that goddamn Pyramid Head.
I wanted to comment on it, but I forgot the joke. I was gonna be like, whoa, sick red
Triangle lab.
pyramid thing, dude.
Yeah. I feel good about Pyramid Head. I feel good about the shiny gnarled metal of Pyramid Head and how quickly that came together. But yeah. Other than that, nothing really comes natural anymore. Cute gobos is not something I'm trained to do, apparently.
Viper motion. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for with her arm. That's what I was aiming for. If you imagine it like a snake, you know, like got the head here, and the body would be like coiled up because they go that way, and they look all angry at you before they like extend their entire being that way, right? that's. And then similar to like this, I envisioned her, you know, does Venom do that? I think Venom can swing. I think Venom has been depicted swinging, but more often than not, Venom Hulk jumps more than he swings.
Well, if you play hit new video game Marvel Rivals.
Is he in that game? That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I actually think that's a fairly recent development because he swung for a long time. That's why he has those white patches on the front.
Yeah.
of his hands. Remember, that's where his web comes out.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they depict that anymore.
Is it web? I thought it would just be him like extending
Hey.
the goo.
It was.
It's really just the goo, but
It
it's
was kind of goo. Like black
aesthetically,
web,
it's just
you
the
know?
web again.
Yeah.
Again, he was just buff Spider-Man. That's how he functioned
Yeah.
for a long time. Was just buff Spider-Man.
That was my like favorite thing as a kid. So Spider-Man was my favorite superhero as a wee grub. I went through a phase. I went through 2 phases, I think, before I landed on Spider-Man. When I was baby, like 3 and 4 years old, I liked Superman. And then I liked Batman for a little while. I still really the fucking the 90s animated series kicks ass. I liked Batman for a hot minute, and then I believe I landed on Spider-Man. Because I just never heard of him until later, but my dad was like into comics, so he showed me Spider-Man, and then there was a Sega Genesis game that we played. It was co-op. Imagine. A co-op Sega Genesis game. I don't remember what it was called, but there was a Spider-Man game where like one of you was Venom and one of you was Spider-Man.
Spider-Man Home Invasion.
I think the villain was Carnage.
Maximum Carnage.
Probably
I had that one too.
Um,
There was 2 of them. I think one of them was Maximum Carnage.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
but when Spider-Man got the symbiote, that was like my favorite thing. So we got the edgy black suit Spider-Man, you know, that was my jam. I had a figure of that. It was like my favorite toy for a while.
I have an attestment that the spider suit, the basic Spider-Man suit, is one of the most perfect costumes. So
Yeah.
I'm super picky about redesigns of Spider-Man because I'm like, you're running off of perfection. Everything has a downturn.
Uh-huh.
Except whomst ever, and I probably could find out, but whomst ever put together the black suit, what a peak fucking idea that
Yeah.
one was. And to your earlier assumption of like, wait, why are the suits skin type? Oh, so I don't have to draw clothes. The black suit is so awesome looking, but also, boy, that must have been a relief. I don't have to draw the webs? Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I just draw a black
Yeah.
silhouette.
Black
That's
line,
great.
yeah.
This rules.
God, could you imagine doing all that intricate detail for each panel and having it be exactly the same and correct? It's like
Yeah, people who draw Spider-Man monthly are insane. They're crazy people, and bless them.
What does that say? Zoomju. welcome to Shigas. Spider-Girl with a jacket and mohawk has literally 0 downsides. I don't know if I know that design. I want to see it now, though.
is this a Grumpelmeyer?
Spider-Girl mohawk. Show me. That's definitely not. If you can find a link to what you're talking about, post it in chat. I want to see. But yeah, I don't know if I would say I'm very picky about Spider-Man designs, but there are definitely ones that I really like way more than other ones. I think Gwen is really cool. I love the like cyan and magenta that they put on her. I really like fucking Hobie from Spider-Verse. Did he have a design before Spider-Verse? They didn't invent him for Spider-Verse, did they?
No, yeah, Spider-Punk
which
was
one?
a thing.
Spider-Punk was a thing. That's
Yeah.
pretty much just his design.
Yeah, his design.
They probably
rules.
tweaked it a little bit, but that's just his design. That's always just been his design.
And I liked Ben Riley.
I'm back.
Whatever his code
Hello.
name was. Hey, Mari.
Hello.
Who are you?
We're talking
Okay.
Spider-Mans.
Did you break a new window?
Yeah. It's the third one today.
No, yeah.
Third, I only came in here twice.
Yeah, but you left from a
Yeah.
different one than you came in on.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, that did happen. I did that.
Yeah, I did do that.
Did I do that?
Whoa. Deep Sonic voice acting reference?
Whoa.
Is that what that is?
Tangentially.
You know he has a strain of cannabis called the Purple Urkel?
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the other day. I saw something mentioning Jaleel White, and I was like, what does he do for a day job?
You quoted Jaleel White from Family Matters as Steve Urkel. Jaleel White is also the
Oh,
voice
yeah.
of Sonic the Hedgehog.
For a brief time, yes.
Not so brief, for a good while. Like, what, 3 different cartoons had Jaleel
Oh, yeah,
White's
you're
voice
right,
in it.
actually.
Hey, Magna.
How was golf, Mari?
That damn hyena took my first place twice.
I like that you say your first place. Like, it
I was first place, and then they.
Mhm.
Destroy them.
So mad.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I hate everyone.
We don't feel the same, but it's good to know that that's, you know.
Kill.
You know how I
Kill.
really feel.
Now you've upset the bat bug. Look at what you've done. Was victory worth it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's a fucking winner's attitude right there.
Sorry.
Alright, this spot right here, I still... What is anatomy? What goes on right here? There needs to be something going on in there. I don't know what it is.
Don't know.
Power went out an hour ago, trying to keep seeing in the darkness, so don't waste your battery too much.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
jeez.
The storms.
Get your ice out of your freezer, put it in your
Peter.
fridge.
Yeah.
Peter, the storms are coming.
Peter, the
Peter.
storm is...
Peter, you drank our chug and the storm is coming, Peter.
It's approaching,
Peter.
Peter.
Peter. Peter. Why just saying it like that? Peter. I've seen beyond the veil, Peter.
Yeah.
Exactly. Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
And we've devolved into making sounds today. Can you invent your own fun sound? Great.
That.
Great. Awesome. Great job.
Great job.
I just wish, man. I wish I could just. What do you think I was gonna say, Mari? That you too.
I don't know.
Okay, well then, why did you?
I was waiting for you to finish.
What would you? Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. We've been fighting a lot lately,
fighting
and I want
again.
you to know that. I want you to know.
I'm gonna go to my room and play my DS.
No, you're gonna stay here. You're gonna watch.
What?
You're gonna watch.
You're gonna watch. What?
Stop. Yeah.
No, man, I just get frustrated with my own style. I want to do cute Gobbo, but I can't make it right. It's wrong. Everything's wrong. I'm gonna take up accounting.
Yeah.
Nothing to smile about in my life.
All right. Okay.
I was just quoting that post at you.
I didn't think it was that bleak, but if you think it's that bad, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not liking how the story is coming out. Do you think about tying yourself to train tracks? What?
Jesus fucking.
Huh?
Uh-oh. PETA, the train's coming.
Peter, the hoodlums have boarded the train, Peter. There's a stick-up happening.
PETA, the cops are here.
Peter.
All right, I guess she needs a head. At some point, she needs a head.
So no head?
No.
Skateboard breaking sound?
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Alright.
It's funny. It's still funny. It's still funny.
Pack it up, everyone.
I just thought everybody would like me.
That's never been the case.
No one has ever liked it. Such an immediate
No
turn.
73 people on Twitter.com have ever liked you.
No 73
Three people. Oh my god.
God. Jeez, what did I do to you?
You know what you did.
Oh God, let me stretch. Let me stretch my body. Let me pull my spine out of me. Rearrange it.
I think you're supposed to pull your spine out.
No, it's fine. It comes out.
I
I
don't,
don't like bad voice
I don't,
either.
don't like that.
You should stop speaking.
See, I knew they didn't like me because they fear my tiger-like sexual prowess.
They put something in your water, like.
No, actually, they turned off my water.
Oh.
No, I paid it. They just said no more. You've had plenty.
No.
No more water for
You've
you.
had enough, greedy boy.
Okay, I don't.
Too much water, chubby. You could quit it. Cut back on those calories.
I don't like that came
Calories.
out of Asterville like that. I don't like it.
I love when me and Astro can just
Y'all
lay
got
one
that
up like
diet
that. Naughty boy. That's so good.
No, I don't like it. It's not.
No, it's great. It's great.
No,
it's great.
I
People
don't
love
like
it. People love it.
No, we don't.
People
There's
love it. Actually, yeah. I mean, at this point, I might as well just count myself.
There's a There's a joke from a like animated children's TV show I watched when I was a kid called Yoo-Hoo and Friends that has not stuck with me at all, except for one part where they try and sell instant water, which is powder, just add water. And I think about that like once a
That's
week.
a really good bit, actually. That feels like a.
Feels like a very Australian kid show thing.
I think it was Canadian, which is all our shows.
I mean,
They're pretty
that
similar.
also makes sense.
There's a lot of animation that goes on in Canada. Canada?
Canada.
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 You don't have to really get it right. There.
Mm-hmm. What?
Well, any place that still has Quebec in it doesn't get my respect. What was it called again? Olm might know it. Yeah, what was it called?
Yoo-Hoo and Friends. Canada.
Canada.
Canond and on and on.
What I thought of too.
Canana. It's very. I don't know why Canadian banana is funny to me. Canana.
Banana.
Cananas.
My grandparents actually come from Canada. That's my kapapa, my Canana.
Stop.
They like. Okay.
I think I should take up cigarettes again. Maybe that'll end me faster.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go buy the gas. Don't worry, Spronko.
Yeah, oh, thank you.
500 cigarettes.
500.
They're smooth and such flavor.
It's everyone's
What
favorite
makes-
type of cigarette.
What makes that clip going around being awesome is that that's a gay couple.
Are they?
Yeah, that's a married couple on that show.
Hell yeah.
And
Love
they're
that for
gay.
them.
Now, admittedly, they come from a race where they basically don't have females, but they also acknowledge that it is completely still totally gay.
I'm sorry.
Completely, totally gay. They're like a warrior race. It's a whole. I'm not getting into the actual lore of the fucking Norville. Get out of my goddamn life.
Oh, okay.
Listen, it's
Wow.
better Star Trek than most Star Trek at this point, so fucking I'll take it.
I mean, he wants me out
I'll
of
take
his
Seth
life,
MacFarlane's Star Trek
right?
fanfic. I'll take it.
I'll go.
Don't go. Don't
You
go.
said get out of my life.
Mari.
Yeah, yeah, Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
god, it's so cute.
Fucking Pikmin.
Shut up. Oh. Oh.
Me
Hey,
when
Red
I
Dog.
pick me.
I had a
Very
cigarette last week. It tasted so good. It was a Marlboro TM. That's so
Presents
good, actually.
package face out toward camera.
I also love that you said like I had a cigarette last week.
a single cigarette.
Hey, can you sell me one cigarette?
Please, sir. I've done that. I've had the desperation of having one cigarette and then gave the pack away.
Wow.
You never really quit. You just do a little better each time.
I believe in you.
Just doing one out of a pack's pretty good, I feel like. It's not good for money,
Our
but like, you know,
fingers are
as
the
far
wrong
as
shape.
a pack.
Our fingers are the wrong shape. Up.
What do you mean?
I gave her my like bat bug hands TM, but she don't got those. She doesn't have like a pad to her fingers. The whole tip of her
Yeah, I didn't
finger
mention that
is-
you just
is-
gave her
Okay,
the
okay.
pads.
In that art.
And it's got
but,
this, like,
I
backward-
promise you I could find the
But
pads.
I like that shape though. I want this shape. I want the scythe hands that she's got in this fucking picture.
Your sanity matters to me. I need you. I'm dying, sorry. Apologies.
Stop.
It's coming. PETA.
Ah, here it comes.
He's yearning for the
I'm yearning for the urn.
It's the fucking the. You guys remember shit %? that Raz did.
No.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
what
yeah,
that
yeah,
game
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
called.
The
Oh,
shit
God.
percent run.
Oh, oh, no,
Oh,
no.
that's what you mean.
I
Okay,
can
yeah.
feel it coming. It's the big one.
The big one.
And then he shits
Thanks,
himself to death.
Gianni having all of the fun.
Can't find it. Classic Spider-Girl, Spider-Man fit, but she has punk jean jacket and a bright mohawk in the middle. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much just Hobie.
Thoby.
Yeah, that's true.
Roby. I too wish
Oh,
to
you
be
found it.
thrown like a pillow.
You read it. Why did it
Reddit
open
link.
over there? There you go. That's
It does.
wow. Gwen Punk in Photoshop.
The first image is. Oh, that's so funny.
Sometimes that's how you do it, man. Sometimes that's how you design it.
Yeah, it's good though.
Photo bash, dog.
I need to actually do that for something I'm working on.
What is on
That's a
her
good idea.
chest?
I don't remember what that.
Yeah, it's good. I didn't realize it was a Gwen Stacy alternate. I thought it was a different character altogether in the way you were describing it. Still gotta watch it. Yeah, you do. The second Spider-Verse movie is fucking rad.
I will never forget when we were watching that and Batbug was like, the first time there was the 5 new Spider-Man, Batbug paused it and looked at all of them, and we had not yet gotten to like 1 million Spider-Man.
Yeah.
yeah. That was
500
really.
Spider-Man.
I was like, oh god.
Oh wow, he's
I don't know
really
what's
strong.
coming.
Well, he is Spider-Man. Oh wow, she's really strong. Well, she is Spider-Man. That one sits with
No,
me.
we can't bully Ray. He's not here.
Yeah, he's piloting a ship somewhere. He knows what's up.
All right.
Yeah, we're watching with our friend Ray, and I think Miles like lifts a car, and he goes, "Wow, he's really strong." We're like, "Well, he is Spider-Man." And then later in the movie, oh no, Gwen does it first with the car, and then later Miles does it like pushes a bunch of Spider-Man off, and it's like,
Yeah.
"Wow, he's really strong." We're like, "Well, he is Spider-Man."
Yeah, he's Spider-Man.
This is the same line twice.
I think the second time, like, both me and you turned over to him and said, yeah.
Yeah, he's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
We just said the exact same line. We changed the gender of the same thing. Yeah, he's Spider-Man. Me and Astro watching everyone in the room slowly click the reveal at the end. I feel really good about that. One felt awesome. Because it's usually like, oh, okay, I think I just thing to thing. Wait, don't tell nobody. Let's see what everybody figures it out. Watching Astro click, then watching Batbug click, like watching everyone get it was awesome. That's how you do it, people, by the way. If you spot a thing early in a movie, shut the fuck up. You just get to
Yeah,
watch your
just
friends realize something, and it's
don't
awesome. It feels great.
say a word. And if you do and ruin it,
Don't say swears.
fuck you.
Oh,
He just
Say
said don't say
swears.
swears.
Oh.
Enits.
Peanuts.
You're ruining, we are ruining Batbug's YouTube.
Sorry, we're ruining Batbug's say-so
But I-
fucking channel.
I sent you the photos are in, right? I sent you that video.
The what?
No.
Huh?
The Firewatch photos Germa video. I sent you that one, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, good. I just need to remember.
You sent me that in the box.
Look at.
Hashtag loot get.
What's everyone's favorite Spider-Man from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse? You have to rank every single one of them individually,
All right, let me pull up
including the
tier list.
extras.
Let me pull up the tier list. I did do once a tier list for every one of the PS4 Spider-Man alternate costumes. I don't remember most of them now. I need to play that game.
I never got to play that game either.
I have not. I don't own it. No.
What?
Sorry, I went through a lot of emotions back there.
Yeah.
Back there.
Yeah. Back there.
It had not even been like 5 seconds.
Who's messaging? Oh, okay.
Please, Jesus, free me. Make it unload.
Lord, if you
Oh.
can hear me.
I thought for a while, because your accent was so deep, I thought you said Florida. Like you're summoning the spirit of the state of Florida. I know I'm stuck out here with these.
you.
I know, dear God, that I have mistakenly made a lab out here in the swamp, and now all these damn gators are hooked on crystal, and they are surrounding the cabin. But
This is
Florida, if you could hear me, fill me with the power.
Gators.
That's just the
Please.
Resident Evil 7 DLC where you're the guy punching gators. That's what
Yeah.
that is.
Not now, Gator. You mean
They
you
should have
mean
add that guy to hunt.
fuck? What's that dude's name? Baker. Joe Baker. You're talking about Joe fucking
Yeah.
Baker. He literally says "not now, Gator," and the Gator leaves.
Oh.
He understands. That
Not now, Gator.
his entire weapon is just him punching with the glove, right? In that?
That's how he realizes the things are infected, is because he goes, "These gators normally don't bother me," which means he just can mean some of those fucking gators.
Yeah, he just.
I love random
normally
Uncle
punches-
Crazy in the forest. It's my favorite.
It's pretty
For,
good.
it's a Resident Evil game, and that mode is more actiony, but like realizing that that game is the first one to do first-person pile driver. Like no other game has German suplexed a guy in first person, and I think I lost my
Gwenom.
mind when that happened.
Thank you so much.
You know,
That's
so
the epic
neat.
gamer number.
8008135.
is that your Spartan number?
No, that's my computer's password.
Spartan boobies.
That's my computer password.
Spartan boobies.
My computer password isn't any other password I have because it's just like the Windows. You need a password. It's like, okay.
I have like 7 I run through my brain, and then I have to remember which one I used where.
Yeah, same.
I wish I could say. Well, some of them I trust like the browser to just do that fill in like crazy insane numbers and letters thing.
Uh-huh.
But I always feel risky doing that because I'm like, well, the day I don't have this fucking browser.
Yeah, I
there's
always
no
get worried I'm
earthly
going to be in like a
hell.
gas station and I need to log into my like Club Penguin account for some reason to save my life, and I don't know
A
my
penguin account, yeah. Mhm.
my password.
Gun to your head, give me your
Yeah.
Club Penguin.
Never know when it will happen.
I don't know what the Outback is like, so.
Have you seen Mad Max 1?
Yes, with Toe Cutter.
Yeah.
I love that going back is having people realize that Mad Max 1 is not post-apocalyptic. That's just Australia.
It's just Australia.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's so
That's
good.
Australia. And that there's an extended saxophone solo. That's one of the romance scenes. His wife performing a saxophone solo for him.
I also really like the one really nerdy government guy who definitely died within like 2 seconds of post-apocalypse.
Oh yeah, that dude exploded. He just exploded. Not even because of the bombs dropping. He just blew up.
Yeah, he just did that somehow.
He just saw his way out.
Yeah, I don't remember if I finished that tangent earlier, but yeah, do the new devs understand what Risk of Rain is? I'm worried.
Oh yeah, is there like a Risk of Rain thing? I saw something on Twitter.com. I
Yeah,
think
they-
there's like
they
a Risk of Rain.
So the DLC was announced ages ago, and then they just like went radio silent on it. But just recently, like yesterday or something, they showed a trailer, like a dev log video, of one of the new characters. And I don't know how much Risk of Rain 2 you've played, Astrofel, but maybe you can have the live reaction that is my point here. The new character is a healer.
What?
Yeah, that's the reaction.
What do you mean? What?
Healing
What do you mean?
means nothing in Risk of Rain. That's my point. Do they know what Risk of Rain is? Are they?
Is it like a self healer?
No,
At least
it's like a support
you're
healer.
keeping it.
Well, I think she heals herself too,
Why-
but she's touted as like a support.
But what?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's obvious that they needed female representation, and so,
Yeah, that's
they
why
Yeah,
no
said-
honestly,
women
it's
play
kind of
Risk of Rain.
fucked up for you to.
Wait a second.
The one thing I will give them is that they have like a charge system that they build up, and if they build up enough charges, they can revive someone. That's meaningful.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, so they've just added Mercy Overwatch. Okay.
Kinda. Not really. To be fair.
I love that. I love that they've now got like the Sans Undertale thing. That's Mercy Overwatch.
Yeah.
To be fair, that
Full
is just
fucking
how I
legal
speak.
name.
But yeah, she's a healer. She can revive. Anyone who's played Risk of Rain for more than like 5 hours will tell you that healing means nothing very fast in that game. So, you know, having a whole character whose entire gimmick is something that becomes meaningless after like stage 3 is a little worrying for their design prospects.
Yeah.
Can you self-revive? No, I don't believe so. Can Catbug read
Useless.
multiple messages at once? No. They're busy having soft tacos.
What?
I have soft tacos later.
They called me Catbug.
Oh. Cat bug.
Sugar
You're not a
peas!
cat. Sugar peas!
I like how that show had like. Wait, how much of that even got made? I don't even remember its name. Is it
Not a
Breakfast
lot.
Warriors?
Breakfast Warriors.
Yeah, Bravest Warriors.
It was really just like this looks like Adventure Time, but it's not.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it was by Pendleton Ward, wasn't it? This is the same guy that made Adventure Time.
I didn't think it was, but maybe
No,
it
it
was.
was. It
Oh,
was.
really?
It was Pendleton.
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
thought it was
ever,
just blatant rip-off.
I don't know if it ever
Okay.
concluded. I don't think
Yeah,
it like
that's what I was
ended.
getting to.
I think it just
Don't
stopped.
I think it did.
It's like a web show.
Yeah,
Yeah, from-
Frederator. Do those hands work?
Oh. This
Yeah, I think
Discord
those
cut
hands
out my
work.
Frederator.
Do hands work?
Oh god.
What do those hands
Oh,
do?
God.
I looked down at my hand like, oh god.
Oh,
You just
Not
cast
now,
doubt on my fucking hands.
He'll love the power that I have.
Don't you get saucy, Pat. I'll make Astrocast Spider Bloom.
I'll cry. I will cry.
I cast Spider Bloom on your house, residents.
No, I don't like spiders. I'll cry.
Well, now you say it like that, I'm sorry.
And sorry, why were you saying that? Did I miss some chat messages? I'm sorry, I'm rambling and struggling with hands.
The book always misses chat messages. It's fine.
You ever done gone south and heard what Texas accent sounds like? Yeah, I saw the Spider Punk comment. Second Spider-Verse movie. Risk of Rain. Yeah. Yeah. I'm worried about the Risk of Rain 2 DLC because the fact that they chose to design a healer speaks to me that they might not have a great handle on like what Risk of Rain is and like how people play it.
When I think roguelike, I don't think healer. Like, it's not my first thought.
Who up? Dawning they trail.
I'm not.
Who up? Dusking
me.
they place. I don't know.
Good try. We
Thanks.
appreciate the attempt.
It's hard out here.
Yeah, I know.
It's rough. Have you
It's
tried
okay.
being funny?
Well, I've been basing my stuff off of your stuff, so
I saw the second art. Very. Don't worry.
yeah. I was just more taken aback by the photo bash.
Yeah.
Okay, before I start coloring this, because I'm not going to obsess about these lines, this is fine. This is fine, it's $20, don't... I just like doing good things for Maydu, because Maydu is great. Everybody check out Maydu.
I may do.
I wish I could do a more echo... Hang on.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so before I color this, I'm probably gonna run and warm up my food and finish it.
Are you gonna warm it up?
Just the microwave.
Why did I?
Why was that such a... Why did you say it like that?
You should put a grape in your microwave and make it turn into plasma.
Oh, you should put your fucking head in the micro.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, man.
Well, I don't like this attitude you got.
I'm sorry.
Michael!
Ugh.
You can't yell at him,
Oh, is
he's
this about the
baby.
hitting again?
No, he's baby, you can't yell at him.
I want an image. I'm not gonna draw it. Somebody, because I'm doing like the school. Please do like me and Astro in like Catholic schoolboy uniforms in an office. Astro's got a big black eye, and I'm like crossing my little tentacle arms, like I don't even understand. He fucking started it.
Have you seen that? There was a like a mini cartoon on YouTube about that exact thing, but it was really Australian, so it was like peak.
So it
Give me
was
a
like
second.
peak.
So it was peak,
Yeah.
yeah.
What's that
It means
like?
it's funnier.
What's that like being from a country where you get to like point at a thing and go like, and it was really like us, so it's really funny.
Yeah.
Because if I go like, oh, and it's really
Am I
American,
wrong?
no one. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm agreeing with you. I don't ever get to say, wow, that's really American unless I'm describing a war crime. So
Yeah.
you know, it doesn't feel as good.
I just realized
Especially
my
food.
reward queue is broken. Have people
Oh.
been redeeming things? Because my reward queue is literally a blank page.
I don't think so. Wait, let me do a.
Alright, I just refreshed it. It's working now. Somebody redeemed a save 2 hours ago. And I'm pretty sure I did that one. But yeah, for some reason it wasn't showing my categories or anything. It was just a gray square. Don't know how long that was going on for. Alright. Perspective on her back leg is weird. But other than that, I think I'm satisfied enough with how this is turning out.
So when I leave YouTube just going and playing songs, occasionally it decides, hey, you like ES? And I go, yes, I do. Huh. And then I'll just not be paying attention to the music anymore, and then those beginning strings of roundabout will start happening, and I suddenly I'm nervous. Suddenly something's about to happen.
What's about to happen?
What the fuck is about to go down, man? I'm being continued. Alright, I'm gonna go warm up my food, so let me give y'all something to look at while I BRB.
Okay.
Let me find a thing
Good
to
luck.
show. What's a fun image to make people suffer through? Hurry, hurry. You know what? Here's a classic. It's Giz and Thick.
Fucking pudding shaped gizzes.
Yeah.
So good.
It would collapse.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I know we determined I'm getting paid for this and Speluncle isn't, but is Mari getting paid for this?
Mari embezzles from the treehouse, it's fine.
What?
Mari.
What? What? Excuse me.
Wait, what the?
I
Alright, I still gotta
Can't
figure out
believe-
what's going on with her thigh here.
can't believe that you say that about me. I'm just a
know I
little
am.
guy.
That's true.
Simply a little fell. What the fuck just happened?
Hmm?
Okay. My Clip Studio just decided to, like, warp to my other monitor and take it up, like, halfway vertically. And it just, like, fucked everything up for a second. What the hell was that?
Did, like, someone just curse you? What happened?
I don't know. That was scary. I don't like it.
I don't know what that image is from, but it's like the old man say, I don't know, that's scary.
Ah. Oh, thank you. I was scared.
That was good.
It's quaking in my bug boots.
Backboard doesn't wear shoes. They don't have feet.
I was fucking shattering in my chrysalis.
I can hear you chattering from here. Stop it.
I still need to make my like dumb little cocoon form so that I can do that.
It's stuck in my head.
What is this?
It's from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh. Bramble Brambleberry.
Yeah.
Bible Bravery.
Brimble Brampasy.
What'd you call my mother?
That's the guy that come on and talk about the diabetes.
What?
You know, the
Wilfred
diabetes.
Brimley.
I've never heard that name in my life.
It's the old man. We're gonna tell you about diabetes. You know that guy.
Diabetes. Yeah,
Wilfred
okay.
Brimley.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Diabetes.
All right. This should be further down.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've spoken about this before. When you got really muscular legs, the murskulls are closer to your knee than your hip. So when you got beefy legs, they should be bulgier toward the knee than toward the
I thought about
thigh.
this the other day. How have you not drawn Mirko yet?
I don't know. Yeah, she's like my type, I guess. Can I say that?
Your muse type?
Yeah. Oh, my stream deck just crashed. Fuck.
Oops.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't watch the show far enough in for her to exist, so I have like no attachment.
You
to
didn't
her.
see the budget they put into her legs flexing every time she does
Really?
something? Yeah.
Yeah, no, they
it's
put
a
in.
thing.
Oh.
Oh, they put in. They really wanted people to know that her legs flex when she moves.
Now that you say that, I think I remember hearing something about that. Where what wasn't that like a
It's pretty
Yoko
good.
Taro moment where the creator of My Hero was just like, "Yeah, she's hot."
Probably.
This is what I like.
Yeah.
Like. Powerful.
Truly.
Gonna add them to the registrar of people that made media just so they had an excuse to draw hot women. What do we got? We got Van Ripper, we got Yoko Taro, we got we got whoever
Pretty
made
common.
My Hero Academia.
Horikoshi.
Horikoshi, yeah.
I kind of forgot how good his art was until I caught up with the manga, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Ridiculous.
Too bad.
Are we gonna have a fight? Are we fighting? We're gonna have a fight.
I was gonna say, too bad. He ended his fucking series like shit. And it was the
I
worst
didn't
way.
think it was that bad, actually.
Oh my god! How in the fuck do you...
I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna calm down. I'm not gonna get in a fight about this. I'm really angry about how he fucking just
And
180.
the guy who calmed the Has Been song? Yeah. Verbal Ace is on the list. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true.
First of all, you're not Vegeta.
Second of all,
Did Inuyasha end? Isn't Inuyasha like
Yeah.
500 episodes long or something? I don't remember what the hell that turned out to be. I don't know if I've ever even seen it.
Mari, don't get me wrong. I don't think it was exceptionally good, but I don't think it was like a nuclear bomb or anything.
No, it was so fucking bad. The fact that he took an extreme like left turn and went, actually, the heroes were the
Don't
good
spoil it
guys
for me.
all along, and they never did anything wrong.
Mari,
And-
Mari, we're going in the epic and cool chat for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
There they go. What? I just I was scratching my face and it was making my tongue stick out. That's funny. Yeah, I'm just kind of scratching away at this because I'm not super satisfied with it, but what we got. This leg is wrong. I feel like the calf is too forward. If we're seeing the bottom of the foot right here, like that's a heel, right? So the calf should be on the other side of the thigh, right? Be more like this. Is that what's making it weird looking? Yeah, that's a bit better. Should be straighter. Muscles are fucking hard, man. Have one muscle there. It's like part of that. Let's redo it. Other one, the big muscle that's at the top, right? Here, that wraps around. Would we see a little bit? That's gonna come down and inch into the knee. I guess we just that up a little bit more. Yeah, like there's Spadoinkle's Wolverine. That was pretty good.
Ugh. Oh, did everyone die?
They went to go argue about My Hero Academia in another room.
Because spoilers.
Yeah.
Nerds. Anyway, check out my Wolverine.
Wolverine's pretty cool.
Thanks, yeah. Okay. I still have food here. But I can cook. I have too much food, actually.
Trying to figure out what the hell leg muscles do.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell.
What the hell?
What the hell? Robert.
Yeah, that looks better. It's too skinny, but we're getting somewhere with that. This should be down. Yeah, I wasn't gonna question it, Rain Dog. I don't know if I don't know what the fucking Inuyasha is.
So what now? What we talking about? Inuyasha?
Nin said something about Sashomaru's baby maker, and I just wasn't gonna acknowledge it.
I know he gets a child, but I don't think that's it. Men can explain that one on their own time.
That's better. I think the whole ass thing should, like, right there. Yeah. Yeah, I was never big into Inuyasha. I've seen some of it. That's because it was the before times when you know, not everything was a streaming service. Inuyasha was on before something else that I wanted to watch. I don't know what it would have been at the time. Outlaw Star or Dragon Ball or something. So I would just watch Inuyasha because it was there, you know? I just know they yelled each other's names a lot. That was like, yeah, that was like the funny anime trope that Inuyasha did, was that they just yell each other's names all the time.
I don't even know how much of this is picking up.
The 2015 story? I don't know what that is. I don't know when. What is that? Demos? Or Fortuna, maybe? I don't know when things were released on Warframe. Jupiter. The amalgam stuff. Alad V doing Alad V things. We are definitely not finishing this, by the way. That should have been part of my, like, opening preamble. You know, I purposefully didn't do this prep. All of this would have been something I did yesterday in my normal workflow. and we would start from a sketch that like kind of has what I'm doing figured out. So the fact that I started from just the pose doll means that we will not be having a finished spoder today.
You have one to dive into next time.
I'll probably finish it tomorrow. On the dib scored. I need to start
Where would
thinking
they
about
find
her outfit. I need a better picture of her outfit, I feel. She kind of has this like weird, like half built-in like cropped jacket where it's like kind of part of her, but like not really. Got that wacky hood. Yeah, check out my Discord. We hang out every Saturday. I might do a quick 3D model because I remembered that I wanted to add more food items, and then we'll work on when. Alright, so firstly I need to decide what direction she's going, because I always switch between the sketch and the final product, because I think she only has her hood has a clear like side bias, and I think she only has spikes on one shoulder. So I guess that should be the side that's facing the camera. So if we should have spikes up here. Fun part is I get to be like messy with it because she's like weird and made of goo. So I don't have to draw in perspective spiked accessories like with Nanu. Alright, yeah, so what does she got here? She's got this like crop jacket thing. It's got a little bit of a shoulder to it. Like a biker jacket. Just kind of pull that shape out a little bit. I guess maybe we can just pull down from like here. How does that work? Just disappears under her hood, so it's not defined. Might need some more pictures of Spoder Gwen. I have any more in this folder? I have this one. She's like mid transformation and it doesn't show me. Let's see.
Yeah.
Follows her rib cage though, which is for sure. More flappy, just jumping. Should it go over her boob?
Little babbage. Let me take a look. I can't.
No.
It's just that.
I can stream into Discord so that you can see. Where am I? This. Cut off. We. Because this picture makes it look like she just has a coat on. But I'm looking at this picture too, where it kind of like melts into her suit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how to handle the jacket shape, but I feel like because of the posture that I have her in, it looks weird if I were to draw it covering her chest, because she's she's pushing her chest out and jumping. So like, I feel like it would be like back here, like being pushed outward, right?
I think seeing two arts go about it, I think because gooiness, you get to kind of free range on the shapes there.
Yeah. So maybe I just tie it. I just go with what I thought and like tie it to her underarm, or like right under her breasticle.
Yeah.
That. Yeah, that works. And she's got like ribs on it. Oh, that's not how perspective works. We're looking up at that, so the ribs should be coming like this way.
No.
They're really going at it about My Hero Academia down there.
And it just ended. They need to work out their differences.
Shame that Astrofel's gonna get kicked out of the Glees.
Alright, I'm done being angry.
Okay.
Yeah, Mari just screamed at me for 15 minutes. It was pretty scary.
They do that. It's okay.
I have feelings about the end of the
What
series.
have I told you about the feelings? Take the medicine.
Take the
I have been
medicine.
taking my medicine.
Make the
Take the
feelings go
medicine.
away.
I
I
told
have
you
been
about
taking-
having feelings.
I've been taking my medicine.
We always take our medicine when we have the feeling.
500 cigarettes.
That's how many.
That's
No,
how many
you
medicine.
Yeah, I'm good. I needed to scream about it, as if I haven't already screamed about it with Rayon in like my car like several times.
What did we miss? Did we miss any good bits?
No,
we were just
mostly
working. It was pretty calm.
Yeah, mostly just
Oh, okay,
struggling
sorry.
with.
I'll,
So we were
Gwen
holding up
shapes.
comedy. Okay. All right.
yeah, it's fine. I'll just, you know,
What?
I don't know.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Everybody thinks I'm doing a bit. I'm just asking. I don't know. I
can't do a bit when I'm trying to figure out how hair work.
How hair do?
It's on the head.
Wow!
Yeah.
Thanks so goddamn much.
You're welcome. I'm only here to help.
Is that what you do to me?
Yeah.
All right. So now we
Love
need
you,
to
Marie.
answer the important
Yeah.
question when you're dealing with a
Yeah.
symbioted Spoderman. How
Yeah.
how symbioted is she?
How many teeth?
Because like even in
Well-
this picture here, you can see like one hand isn't covered yet, and her feet aren't covered yet. It's like wrapping around her waist right here. You know,
Right.
like how symbioted is she? I already
your
drew
own
her hands
sanity?
the way I did, so I'm not doing that again. So she's
For your own
symbioted from the
sanity?
waist up at least.
I was gonna say, for your own sanity, at most, you could maybe do that effect on that back, on the
Yeah, I
right,
was thinking.
her right leg.
I was thinking what I might do is try and pull some of this venom in, and maybe the force, the mechanism by which she jumped is like by using like funky tentacle shit. So like maybe there's some you know
I say
gloopedness coming out down here,
I
and
say
her legs aren't fully covered.
you could do that, and also I could see where almost exactly like that picture, she's leaping forward, and that could be where you do that tongue wrapping around the waist and then shooting forward as well, as if it's like going to grab something.
Like
Just gonna tongue
coming
you.
from like here, like Attack on Titan fucking style.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like from waist level, it's shooting forward as if it's going to grab something. We're catching her mid-jump. Mid-swing,
Yeah.
kinda.
And yeah, it could be coming from like up here. Goes around her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
See?
Yeah. See? Yeah.
Meow. Why don't you feed me? Meow, see? Meow.
But I really like these shapes, and I kind of want to do something with them, like this specifically, like what's going on with her thigh right here, like these things. Oh, the screen changed. There. These things. I like those shapes. They're good. Good goopy shapes. I want to do some of that.
Shapes.
Mari, I saw your thing. Is that done? I only glanced at it. You posted
Huh?
something today.
What?
Posted something today.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was asking what everybody else is working on.
I mean,
I'm trying to make conversation with my friends.
Yeah, it's finished. You liked it.
I like a lot of things. And
Okay.
I'm glad that you can't see what those are.
Man, I'd be fucking canceled if you could see my Twitter likes.
No, I liked it. I didn't know if that was completed or not. It looks good.
Thank you.
I didn't know if you were going to keep poking at it. I actually miss my... I was never scared of my likes.
Yeah, me neither.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
I'm like normal.
Okay, Batbugs is because they're normal. Mine is because, listen, I don't hide
No,
it.
I didn't mean I didn't mean that I like freaky shit. I meant that like I don't fucking care. I don't hinge my life's value on what the Reddit thinks I'm Iron Man or not. So
Yeah, you're right.
that's what I mean. Speaking of that, did you know that the fucking they're getting rid of likes and replies on comments now, so you can't get ratioed anymore? You know?
Oh my god.
I
You
feel
can't-
like you know you're doing something right when you take features away from the website.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know you're winning the argument. Well, you slowly make the environment unhospitable to anything other than your argument.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to be able to say whatever I want on the internet, and people can't tell me how fucking stupid I am.
That's how I know I'm correct and true.
Yeah.
And certainly not malding. I'm not mad. Don't tell anybody in the paper that I was mad. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna make it useless, man. You're just slowly working your way to useless.
I'm actually rooting for him at this point. Because I hate the nebulous zone that we're living in right now, where, like, Twitter sucks and everyone agrees that Twitter sucks, but it's not, like, it's not enough of a hellscape to make people actually fucking get up and go somewhere else. You know, so I'm, like, rooting for him now. Like, yeah, just make it the Elon Musk platform. Just make it full of fucking... just absurd, like, racist, transphobic, homophobic bullshit that everyone leaves. I would be so happy if it was on fire and everyone had to leave.
Now, if one of the other platforms could please just get your shit together long enough to be a
Yeah.
landing zone. Please, God, become the landing zone. You have this. This is the best opportunity you've ever had, you dumb tech idiot. Take it.
Where's Tribal? Tribal.
What?
Why are you yelling at Tribal?
I need. I'm sending progress on the commission.
Tribal's playing with their friends. They'll be back.
Like some kind of normie.
Can't believe it.
Jesus Christ, I didn't say that.
I think that might be one of my least favorite internet terms.
Wait,
Normie?
I did.
Yeah. It's the worst.
I will show you guys, but I cannot reveal this
Yeah,
anywhere else.
just you can put it in stream chat and then delete it.
No, I'm gonna put it in Walmart.
Put it in the put it in.
Yeah,
in
that's probably the better choice.
our server where nobody
The
else
actual
exists.
secret place.
the Pathfinder character I'm gonna be playing.
Cool.
Look him.
Look at that slut.
Look at him.
Slut.
He
Let me go
turned
get
out
the
so
image.
handsome. I love him so much.
Let me go back to my Mari DMs to
Dorito.
get this image.
Yeah, he's shaped like Dorito. Thank you. Look at this slut.
Should I make that a sticker in the
Yeah.
Discord?
Yes.
Just make that a sticker. Look at this slut.
Look at this slut.
All right. So we need. Where am I?
But look him.
To redo her eyes.
We are looking at him. What is he?
He.
The closest thing that
So-
Pathfinder can get to a tiefling.
Well, Pathfinder 2nd Edition has your.
They're referred to as slutlings.
Yeah. I think it was the was it your race?
The heresy.
heritage? No, hold on. I'm gonna get the very specific terms for this because I want to be accurate. Where are you? Why? Hello?
Oh, I clicked on the wrong. I tabbed over to our server to look at your art, and then I tabbed back over, or so I thought. But I missed, and I clicked on Thick's Discord. So I just glanced back over to Discord, and I was like, wait, when did Ishii get in here? How do they have permission to get in here? Like, wait, that's not my voice call.
So their heritage is Nephilim, which falls on with Nephilim, you Tiefling and ASMR basically fall under that. That's what the technical official term is now for that. But their ancestry is elf because you can stick Nephilim onto anything. So.
Nephilim. I barely know him.
All right. Anyway.
Give me your strength, ancient gods.
Anyway, he's going to be my thief rogue.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Excited. They really went and labeled it the religious trauma bisexual race. I mean, yeah.
How? On today's episode of Batbug Can't Draw Shoes,
Shoes.
we try to figure out these
Oh my
fucking
God.
little slipper things that she
Shoes.
has on. These shoes cost $300 fucking dollars.
Let's get them.
That's cute. It's fun when you guys do the voices. Hi,
Yeah.
My name's Janine. I'm in this scene too.
At the bottom of her foot? About. Yeah. And it. Like that, I guess?
Actually, I'm overthinking it. I like that
fucked
watercolor
up.
effect, and I'm not going to think about it too hard.
Anyway, please tell me my boy is handsome.
Your boy is handsome.
I love him.
We don't want to spend too much time on him though, because the audience cannot see him.
Yeah, I know.
They will soon, hopefully.
Mid-September is when the game officially starts
Good.
and
good.
will be
good,
streamed.
good.
On. Krebs?
No.
On yours?
No. New friend Randy.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the DM. Yeah. My friend Howie, Howlett, invited me to the game, so I'm gonna be playing with people I don't know.
Hello.
Exciting.
It is exciting, actually. I'm super excited,
Excited?
To play. Excited. I'm very excited to play this.
Oh man, this fucking liquefy tool is spoiling me.
Yeah.
Alright, what the hell did I do with the perspective on her foot here? It's all fucked. Okay, that's why, yeah. I goofed it. Goofed it up.
Oh no! Oh no! Why'd you goof it? Actually, I don't need to reline this. My lines are very clean.
Yeah, can't see nearly as much of the bottom of her foot as it's previous.
It's messy, but I've decided I don't care. I like this watercolor effect, and I'm going to chase that.
Pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't see it right now.
I can't say it right now. It could be shit. I wouldn't know.
I'll tell you why you suck.
I'll look
in
at your
just a
fucking
second.
garbage in a minute.
Don't worry, I'll fix your art. I'm the streamer here.
Feel free to red line.
I fucking hate that.
I'll take your notes.
What?
There's two versions. There's two ways that you do that, right? And I've seen it done correctly, where people who are actively trying to learn art, like, submit their art to a professional for critique, right? And there's like, help me out. I'm learning. I'm following your lessons. And then the teacher goes like, okay, cool. So you did this really cool. I like this shape here, but like the perspective's a little wonky. So like if you just did this and they like change it a little bit and it's like, see how you get like more energy out of that? That's awesome. Love that. I fucking hate the like YouTube shorts and TikToks that are like fixing your art and that like they don't like mention anything about like whether this was submitted or like consensual, and that, you know, they're just like, here I am gonna redraw this person's art but correct, you know, like, fuck you.
There's it's like in Japanese, and Rayon shared it with me forever ago, and it's some guy from like the Pokemon company from like ancient times who's been working in their art department, and he does a bunch of YouTube videos, and he's very particular about only working on the art of people who, one, kind of submit it, and two, aren't professional level. And I don't even like
don't shit on another creator, you know, like for
they're much earlier in the thing, and he might be, and it's almost like no one else can replicate it because of how good he is. Not only does he do obvious little things like, the anatomy's a little iffy, let me help you with perspective. He is so good at capturing immediately the style of the person he's working over that he's not changing it to his. He literally goes in and goes, okay, I see what you're trying to go for here with this like grainy brush. Let me show you an idea you could do here. There was one he was doing. This sounds so bad, but literally it was a person who was below my skill level, but they were doing this thing with a really rough brush in this sort of anime style. And he just went and goes, here's something more interesting you could do with the background because you just went with a color. What if you did these like silhouetted palm trees and And when he was done with it, it was 100% like a theirs. Way better picture. But it still kind of looked like theirs. Like he zoned in on what that person was capable and trying to do, style-wise, or just what their style was. And I've never seen anyone zone in that hard and go, yeah, here's just literally ideas your brain should have thought of. Not my brain giving you ideas. Your brain should have thought of these ideas.
Well, welcome in.
It was kind of nuts.
What does that say? Buru man with Dadumper? Buru man. Call you Buru. Hello.
Interesting.
I gotta make one of those for myself. I love those little fucking like approaching emotes. Like, I gotta get
you just need one image. It's a Twitch easy animate thing.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Astro did it with one of my images, and I was like, oh, wait.
Yeah, on the like artist fixing other art thing, I can't remember the name of the channel or who it is, but there's a person who's like an industry professional, and they're like very, very skilled and they know what they're talking about, but their channel stick is they like act like a... Oh, yeah? Is that it?
Yeah.
The guy who acts like an asshole.
Yeah, he plays that character of like, your art sucks,
Yes.
I'm gonna fix it, but like he gives you actual like real advice and like, like real
I know it's a
code.
character, but I still don't like it.
Yeah, I
dislike
get annoyed
the
by
tone.
it too, but like that
Just give me
was the
the
guy that I
advice.
was referring to that does it like correctly, because the people that he's critiquing are volunteers. You know, like he didn't go pluck, you know. They know what they're getting into, and they're
It still like intrinsically doesn't make me happy though.
yeah.
Like,
he
honestly.
I mean, that's
he eased
fair.
up on that character more like toward the end, because he doesn't do it anymore. He does it on his Discord, but he doesn't YouTube anymore. He just like stopped doing that.
I also imagine you gotta be careful with that thing. You're gonna get the angry video game nerd problem, where a bunch of people trying to copy that style, not realizing how much of it is a character.
Right.
And I just brought up ancient
And
internet to
I
say
think
that.
you might like get that sort of viewer as well. Like
Yeah.
angry
Oh, welcome in, Buru.
person.
Yeah, but yeah, someone's gonna try and mimic him and just go grab some random artist off Twitter and like shit on them and start an issue. Yeah. See that happening. But yeah, he gives actual good advice. Not just on like
Yeah.
critiquing your art either. Like he just does standalone videos like about like industry level character design and like body construction and useful things.
Let's see here.
All right, it's getting somewhere. Just gonna merge that down. All right, what do we
Happy
need? We
little
need her
trees.
face. Just put in a little, just an extra row of teeth, right there. Our little
Happy
secret.
Little rose.
Wow.
Wow.
I want to do. I really gotta. I've been very busy with some shit IRL that's been taking all of my.
Yeah.
I have like I have a couple different energy tanks inside my funny little bug body. You know what I mean? Like I have energy for doing this kind of thing, and then I have energy for doing this kind of thing, and like when one of them is empty, I need to go do the other thing to like give that other one a chance to recover, you know? So all of my doing tedious, unpleasant things that I don't want to do energy is currently empty. But I really need to like reorganize my tools in Clip Studio. I want to do like another huge like spring cleaning, like culling, reorganizing, get rid of a bunch of shit, keep what I need, reorganize it better so that it's easier to reach. And part of that is I really want to find and or make a better paint brush. Because I want to go back to practicing painting again. We could do Bob Ross alongs and trying to learn how to paint stuff. Is that what each stripe? Yeah, they're like little energy bars. They're like little stamina gauges. I got the diegetic UI elements like Dead Space.
The
That's-
argument has been lost. I've already described myself as the diegetic game element and you as the non-diegetic.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
That's
a pretty
really
good one.
cool.
Save that one. That one's
I
a
want
good
more
one.
of that. Having your like UI built in, like
Yeah.
Especially in Hunt, like it wouldn't work for Hunt. But imagine like a sci-fi version of Hunt where it's a first-person shooter, and it's very like realistic, quote unquote. Like you are actively concerned about ammo and like running out and like how much your gun is topped off, right? But imagine if you didn't have a number on your screen that showed you your ammo. And how Hunt has a button that lets you inspect your gun. Like, what if you would hold up your gun to, like, check your clip? Or, like, read a dial
bullets.
on it or something. Yeah, I think that would be
God.
really cool.
Let me just unload this mag real quick. Yeah. Not that there's mags in Hunt,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean. I don't know what a gun is. I don't know what that is.
Oh, there's technically magazines.
Oh
in
yeah, they
Hunt,
don't have
just
those
not
where you're from.
not like
It's not like you're pulling out
shaped
a
ones.
clip or a
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
There's tube magazines
Because
in all the
Australia is
shotguns.
smart.
Oh.
And some of the not shotguns, the Winfields, those are tube magazines. The bullets are end to end in a funny little tube. The lever action picks up a new one. Yeah.
Guns.
Most of my gun knowledge comes from when I played Nerf.
Nice.
Because I actively modified them and I needed to learn how they worked, and they don't work too terribly dissimilarly from real firearms. You know, that it's a thing that launches a projectile, right? it's only so different. Just instead of, you know, delivering pressure to the back of a cartridge that explodes, you're delivering air to the back of a piece of foam that go whoosh.
Whoosh.
All right. Fix your eyes. And so this is the side. You have spikes? I'm gonna stop caring. Stop caring about it. How do we do your eyes? Funny Spider-Man. What expression are
Funny
you making?
Spider-Man eyes.
I could make her just more beastie for no reason too. Like I could go off model and make her actually have like big venom mouth.
They're
Say that.
good. Said that? Yes.
Frick. Bleh.
What?
I didn't save enough Spoderman references.
How
fool.
could you?
Who do you think you are?
What the fuck?
Do you even know who you're talking to?
Do you even know who you're talking to? Meow.
I guess.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Bark.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa now. Don't woof.
Whoa.
Don't woof.
Like, yeah. Yeah.
like
Whose
yeah,
cat
man.
is that?
Yeah.
Like that cat.
I guess Blair's.
It's your emote? Is that your cat?
Yeah. It's corn.
They're called
Oh yeah,
corn?
it's corn. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know about Blair's cat Corn?
No. I love
Blair
that.
has a
Hi,
cat
Blair.
called Corn. Hey Blair.
Hey Blair.
Do they, like, get along with Nimbus?
Pretty sure.
I guess too thick.
That would
Full
try
name
and-
is Corn Pudding?
Yeah. I love
I didn't know that.
I love him. It's just a little meow meow.
You know I'm something of a little meow.
Alright.
Not a little meow meow. You're a big proud.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're
No,
big,
I put
proud
on some
tiger.
weight, but fuck, man.
Wow.
Run a chat?
So you're a wimpy tiger is
Oh,
what you're saying.
okay. All right, someone needs to see the holler. Pick up a tree, throw it at myself.
Cornelius Megalodon Pudding.
That's
Wow.
I
Whoa.
love Blair. Never mention how much I love you, Blair.
Can you make Cornelius Megalodon Pudding a character on Art Fight next year?
I don't know, because they're an actual cat.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Nimbus is an actual snail.
Just
I don't
post
see the
pictures of
issue.
your real cat. People draw your
People
real
Yeah,
do
just
do
post
that.
pictures. I mean, yeah, people will do it. Just be like, this is my cat.
Draw my cat, everybody.
People
We
will
got a
love it.
fucking oil portrait of your goddamn
I'll
kitty.
be like, whoa,
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah. Something
sounded like you were suffering.
I am.
Oh.
That bug has 2 modes.
She's
Suffering
a little.
and to sleep.
Yeah.
True.
She's a little beefy. I think I made her slightly too beefy and not enough like acrobatic. Maybe I can.
It'd be rude to call her beefy, like.
God, I know I put on some weight, but Jesus Christ.
You know, everything's about you?
It's not?
No.
Have you met me?
Well,
It should be. Sorry, I'm sorry.
are you?
Yeah, most of the time, yeah.
Where's your cowboy hat? I don't know.
Get your cowboy hat.
I don't have a cowboy hat.
Get your cowboy hat.
I
have
don't
a
have a
Gandalf hat.
cowboy
Show
hat.
everybody your cowboy hat, Kendall.
Why would I have a cowboy hat? And he leaves. Okay. My husband, everybody.
Who? Wait, you're married?
So angry you didn't
Don't
land
say
that
it,
joke.
Batbug. I know you want to say it. I felt it. I felt it in my bones. I felt it in my bones.
I'm so mad we didn't have the balls to do that joke at the wedding. I was so happy. It was a beautiful, beautiful ceremony. But
Forever may hold your peace. I object.
Reddit.
Me and Mari collabed once. Did that mean nothing?
That is how
You
it
know,
Stop.
because the
Stop.
person
People
who would
might-
respond would have been Zeus, and Zeus would have said, "I saw the numbers on it." No, it didn't. Went right back into it.
People will try and
Almost as
start
if I-
guessing.
Almost as if I didn't, like, shit my pants or anything. That didn't happen. I don't know how everyone in America is alive. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
we were born with
yeah.
it. We were raised with it. We don't know what good food is.
Molded by it.
To be fair, I did eat it like 3 days in a row. but
Well, I don't
still,
know about
like,
you guys. I grew up in an immigrant home. I was
Yeah.
forced to eat food.
It doesn't help that we did have Waffle House like 3 times.
Actually, it was an IHOP,
IHOP. I don't know why I
Yeah.
keep calling it Waffle House. But IHOP.
and there was
calling it a
goth women.
If we took this motherfucker to Waffle House, we'd remember, and they'd be actually dead.
Yes, that is correct.
Anyway,
Anyway,
how about that weather?
It's
Mhm.
Fine.
not exploding my internet, so that's cool.
Mm.
I'm dying.
Have
Legs
you
are
gone
thick.
to my level of internet yet? Have you reached that?
I mean, like 10 years ago, yeah. More than that, longer than that ago. When I had DHL, that was probably about the equivalent of Australian internet.
Probably. Can we do a speed test right now?
Yeah, show us what's your speed right now.
Pluto doesn't fucking care.
Fucking mingin.
It's fucking mingin.
Oh, we broke 6 megabyte download.
Oh,
Ooh.
Or the crazy eye.
Okay, 5.8 down.
Oh shit. What's your up?
Oh, we're gonna break 20. Nowhere do we break 20.
Ooh, might be a good day. Don't get down on it.
16. Honestly, a miracle I can talk to any of you.
It is actually.
Thank you, Blair. I didn't respond. I am happy with how the pose came out.
The pose looks.
And I have been struggling for the past 4 hours, basically exclusively on her muscles.
They look good. Good muscles.
Muscles in her fingers.
Yep.
Her fucking fingers.
Fingies.
Oh,
Fingy
I
muscles.
do the things. Ah. Oh. I was gonna die. Yeah, I don't know why I keep on signing myself up for, like, super fit characters lately. Because I don't know anatomy good. It is actively hurting me, but I am learning stuff, so that's cool.
Anatomy hard.
But good lord,
Actual.
I spent what? At least 100 hours on that fucking Aisha picture.
Something like exploded in you. I don't know what happened.
Aisha does that to people. It doesn't even matter.
Have you got any commissions from the Aisha boxing guy though?
Maybe if I open
You gotta
my
really
comms.
reach out. Open up for the.
I'm not
Aisha guy.
prescient. I'm not present on DeviantArt, so I don't know if they would find me.
We can reach out. Don't be scared to reach out.
Don't be scared to evil Barbara.
Like, hey, listen,
God.
my comms are open. Here's my portfolio, and it's just like Aisha getting punched in the face. Interested?
It's important to know your audience.
Commissioning Batbug to draw a very on-model image of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh.
Yeah, then you can do this, right? This is your style.
I mean, that did technically happen once. I don't know how well it came out.
I'm just saying that. How many men have you drawn in the past 3 years?
How many breads have you eaten?
How many breads have you eaten?
Yeah, it was Justa, by the it was Justa.
Oh yeah.
I did that one PNG for Justa that was supposed to be like JoJo's.
Yeah,
style.
yeah.
What
I
did
did
I
my
think
best.
about it?
That was actually fine.
What did I think about it? I don't think I've ever actually seen Batbook draw men.
I've drawn a couple of male
I've drawn
characters, but they're
them.
all twinkish, so it only counts so much.
Oh yeah.
We need you to draw Bucky.
Oh god. You know what would be really funny is
The
if
beaver from the gas station?
Yeah, Bucky Beaver from whatever the fuck that place is called.
Bucky's. This one's a pretty easy one, actually.
It would be really funny if I draw the body like perfectly, like I get it done in like 3 hours. We just have the whole muscular ass body, and then I spend 9 hours trying to replicate the exact specific like fuck boy gym bro hybrid face that they all have. There's such a specific face that they all have. It's what you get when you mew for every day for 10 years.
You did it. Good job. I like the Mew bug to drop.
What is a man? I don't know. I did draw Dragon Ball fan art for a hot minute when I was a kid, as everyone does. You know, everyone had their Dragon
I
Ball.
feel like that's natural.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
It's just a
Milky
emote.
is.
What?
What's his
Fuck.
name? What's his fucking name?
Milky?
Is it? I thought it was something much more like posh sounding. I guess it is just Milky.
No, it's Milky.
Okay. All right. I like all that. We gotta figure out her hood.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?
Brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
I love Disco Elysium.
Speaking of Bullet Train,
Mm-hmm.
Thomas the Tank Engine,
Uh-huh.
have you all, I know you guys have, but for everyone in chat, please do yourself a favor and look up the Thomas the Tank Engine Biggie Smalls remix.
Yeah.
You trying to send
also,
me back like 10 years in
the
time?
Reading Rainbow DMX. May I recommend
Yeah.
it always? Suck my dick. I can go twice as high. Oh yeah. Same old shit. And other lines I can't repeat.
Actual.
All right.
Okay.
What do we think of this may do?
Good.
Yeah,
Very cute.
Smaydu. Where'd her mushroom hat go? Does she
That's a
keep it
good
in her
Maydu.
backpack? Does she have a magical girl transformation to put the mushroom top on?
I couldn't make it fit, so yeah, I just went with the backpack has the design.
I mean, she doesn't always have it, so like it's not like breaking model or anything. Ah, frog. Hello, frog.
Rogue.
Welcome everybody. I'm Thatbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, trying to get you guys to doodle along. Look at Spadoinkle drawing Maydu. What were you up to? How come it didn't show me what you were doing? Did the shout out not work? I mean, the Twitch shout out worked, but it didn't give me the chat shout out where it tells me what you were doing. I'm going to shit. What were you doing, Kaylin? How did your stream go?
Kaylin, what were you up to?
What if I just click it again? There we go. I just wasn't in a good mood. Oh, you were doing art too. What were you doodling?
Art.
How'd your doodling go? Oh yeah, they're stuck in the ad realm because I run the ads so that pre-rolls don't run, but you know, if you raid in during an ad break, it still shows you the ads. Haha. Thank you, Twitch. I would absolutely love it if I could just not have ads on my channel. People don't need to know about Joe Rogan's new fucking podcast.
Whoa, wait, I need to know about this. What's happening?
New podcast?
Are you free?
I did it like an orc.
Hurting the frogs.
I meant meow. I'm a tiger, meow. Oh my heart.
That's not Joe Rogan, but they're basically the same person in my head.
My brain didn't question what you said at all, so yeah.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, it's Maydew. Uncle Drew Maydew.
Maydew.
I'm drawing a spidered Gwen. There she is. This one.
She's so spidered.
She's so dang spidered. Spidering all over the place.
Look at her.
She is just glooming everywhere, my lord.
Oh my god.
What were you
I don't know if
drawing?
I like that one.
How'd your art go? Do you have anything to show?
Artax.
I know people are saying art tax, but every time someone says that, I think about the super dead horse from Neverending Story.
I hate that you said that and that I knew that you were going to say that.
Atreyu, no!
No, Atreyu's the boy.
Is that its name?
The horse is called Artax.
Oh.
So every
Yeah.
time someone says art
Artax.
tax,
Is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I've never seen that movie.
There's a big turtle in it.
Is it like Finding Nemo where it's really high?
No.
I wish.
Artax is the
No,
horse.
he probably
that
needs to
fucking
get
died,
high
yeah.
though. He's just sort of bummed out.
Everybody,
Never-
Neverending
the
Story is
top,
actually just kind of a bummer.
everybody in that movie needs to get a little high.
It's kind of a great metaphor for how depression can ruin creativity.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you get our ads
That's a
from
funny
Anyway,
bars.
other good things.
Fan art of Mooncat Kia. Yeah. I know that cat. Haven't seen her in a bit.
I know that kid.
Weird fucking cat here.
Ma! Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like grandma the fucking thing.
You know what? I never had that thought. Does Blair like Neverending Story? I feel like she would. Neverending Story and Labyrinth are like adjacent in my brain. They're in the same like weird kind of surreal, like kind of children's media, kind of not really.
They're made by the same director, right? Jim
Are they?
Henson? No?
Nope.
Really?
Henson and them did work on Neverending Story. Very
Okay.
little though. Very little though.
Okay. I thought they did, but I'm wrong.
Nope.
I think they're separated by quite a few years too, like as far as release goes. But I know Labyrinth
trying to
is
think
in
of-
the 70s.
The Neverending Story guy, funny enough, never really did another like children's film or even fantasy film like that. He does historical epics mostly.
Really?
And I think the only other thing anybody here would know him from is that later he did the movie Troy with Brad Pitt, like
Oh,
2
what the
decades
fuck?
later.
Huh.
Yeah, that guy kept working.
Huh.
He did The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise. Like, he kept working.
What?
Yep. That's the kind of shit he normally does.
Oh.
Right before that, he did, like, Das Boot, the big submarine movie from Germany. Then he went and did Neverending Story.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And that's Spadoinkle's fun movie fact of the day.
Yay.
Actually, no, I'm thinking of David
Yay.
Switch. No, Wolfgang Peterson. He didn't do Last Samurai. He did do Troy, though. Apologies.
Wow.
Yeah, hi. That's my autism power. Do you like my mutant ability? Because I don't.
So you admit it.
I'd like to have a normal job, please. Thank you.
Have you ever gone on that website, the I don't remember what it's called, the like cinephile battle website where you verse other people in obscure trivia of movies to try and like fuck them
No,
up
'cause
and
other
get rid of their trivia?
Because other fucking weirdo cinephiles are like sicko freaks.
That's fair.
Occasionally I'll be like, yeah, I like that Korean drama. I've seen it. And then people be like, no, you're a fake. Fuck you. It's just like
tourist.
weird. They get real weird at me. And I'm like, cool.
Cool, 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 cool.
Cool.
Cool, 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 cool.
I'll just go rewatch the title intro of Tetsuo the Iron Man on a loop for like 3 more hours. Thanks. I don't need friends. Fuck you.
When no one got me.
Tetsuo got me.
Such a cool shape.
First graders learning about triangles.
Oh, I really
Bro,
got
fucking
him.
trapezoids? Oh my god.
What shape are you talking about? I'm curious. What do you mean?
The shape of her hood.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's kind of the same thing as like when you have like a cowl but you turn it into like a raven. It's like the same the same silhouette. It's never not cool.
Now I have the reading rainbow theme stuck in my head.
Same. Oh shit.
Mad.
I can go twice as high. Suck my dick. everyone, go watch it, please. It's so very important
Is it?
in his memory. No, I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I already did it.
Oh.
Yeah, there she is. We're getting there. Looking like a dang old thing.
It's a dang old thing.
So I've made this mistake again in my life that I make sometimes, where I look at this thing I've done, and I actually really enjoy this thing that I've done. I hope everyone enjoys this thing that I've done. But more importantly,
What if she were getting thrown out of an Applebee's?
that's pretty good. That's a pretty good option. The issue I'm having is realizing that I did this, and I said I was going to do a little extra because I like Maydu, but I did this, and this was $20.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done this for $20. And now when that gets put out, like me just saying it out loud, people are gonna go, "Hey, can I get
got
that for $20?" And I'm gonna go, "No." No, you can explode, please. You know what I can do for $20
for this money
emit a ray that
emission.
makes you die.
I haven't seen Shape of Water.
It's good.
I just know
Good
that's
thing.
when Abe Sapien dates a girl.
It's true.
It's good. It's horny, but it's
horny.
good. It's so horny.
You know what? It is horny, but I don't think it's horny in a way that would bother Batbug at all. Like, there's a very particular way you do that.
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't mind like romantic stuff or even like sexual stuff. It's mostly the that one fucking wolf character from Monster Road Trip. I hate that entire guy.
What? How could you hate Scott?
No, not Scott.
Not Scott.
The fucking
Oh.
the sport one. The
Oh.
wolf pack whatever fucking
Oh, okay.
That
okay.
guy.
You
Fucking
never
hate that
Scott.
guy.
I was gonna be like, how could you hate Scott? What the fuck?
Oh, I love Scott. Scott's great. Scott's our friend.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
He's so.
Anyway,
Just a
before I closed
baby.
my stream, I was going to show everybody. There you go, chat. That's what I did.
Yeah, it's Maydu.
wow.
Yeah, I think I did like a story.
mushroom
You
god.
did it.
Is that better? We'll leave it like that. That's fine. Oh, jeez.
I don't think I've actually seen a Maydu stream, weirdly.
Maydu's been playing like Alan Wake and stuff.
Alan Wake and Disco
Control. Working our way up to Alan Wake 2, which means I now can't watch Maydu streams because I
Yeah, I need to play those
experience
games at some
Maydu 2. I want to get to Alan Wake on my own. Please, please come to Steam. I think it is on Steam now. I just don't have any money.
Surely.
But now I have a little bit more, thanks to this picture I drew of Maydu. Thanks, Maydu. Thanks, chat. Thanks, everybody.
We did it, everyone. Squunkle can eat bread.
I'm having eggs right now, which is the bread of proteins.
Egg.
The bread of meats.
Yep, that's what it is.
I don't think you know what an egg is.
I do. I think they get it.
Alright, let's draw her
Not what I wanted to do.
her fuck ass teeth.
Fuck it.
Head.
She's got all them fucky ass teeth.
Draw her buying bread.
Oh.
Draw her responding to my DMs.
Yeah.
Draw her reciprocating my feelings.
Draw
You
her
don't say
calling
the
me
quiet
back.
part out loud, man. You don't say the quiet part out loud. I'm gonna shoot that over.
Come on, man, I can do whatever I want. Why is the shape not coming out? They don't even have to be like uniformly spaced or anything. They're just like fucky teeth. There we go.
Shape. What if the shapes aren't ready to come out?
Sorry,
It's
Travis.
okay.
Well, I'm gonna
You just
force
gotta-
them to.
You just okay. You don't you just very gently and like you set up a nice, safe environment where the teeth feel like they can express themselves. You light a couple candles, and you just sort of get it going.
You fucking shapes in here? I don't know if this has ever happened. I've never read a spidered Gwen, but if it's not what she does with it, it's my headcanon now that she uses her hood tongue tooth monster like a fucking rope dart, like Scorpion. That's what
I
I
have
imagine
no
this is
idea.
for now.
I've never read a spitter Guan. A spider Guan.
Us.
Choked. Choked. Almost
Wow.
trying to coke to me. Get him. Sick 'em, demons.
Hellspawn, destroy.
Florida?
Dear Lord Florida,
Come to my
summon
aid.
to me. Give me the power needed.
I every time you say that, have you seen the clip of the guy? He's like live streaming himself in a car, and there's police outside his window,
Oh, and he's summoning
got both
Donald
his
Trump.
hands up.
Yeah, dude.
What?
I rewatch that like once a week. It's amazing. There are police.
Up in
Literally, the
Florida.
video ends as the police are taking a ram and smashing in his window,
Oh.
and he is just holding his hands up and summoning the power of Donald Trump to save him.
Save me, Donald Trump.
And he means it. He means it with every
Oh.
fiber of his fucking
That's
being.
so funny.
It is the funniest fucking thing. Hey, Astra, remember that time you and Astra fought a fucking super boss? With your good friend
What?
Mario?
I don't think that's an edit. I'm pretty sure that's just a secret boss in Mario RPG. I love
What
the,
is it?
the little.
This is a
fucking
completely
guys,
real
though.
screenshot.
Oh yeah.
Very real screenshot.
Yeah.
You missed the
Very
secret.
real
Yeah, this is
screenshot.
what
You
happened.
missed the Astro Duo quest line in Mario RPG. Is the boss real though? I can't remember if you actually.
Yeah,
replaced
that's
that.
the-
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
real boss, right? Yeah.
He's in
Yeah.
there.
I'm just pulling up pictures. Mari, you know what I never did? Did I ever send you the high quality of your birthday picture?
I don't remember.
Okay, cool. I mean, if it doesn't matter to you, then it doesn't matter to me.
It matters to me.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
What the fuck?
I like
would love it.
as quiet as possible, Mari.
Quiet offended Mari is my favorite flavor.
Why would you think I don't care?
See what you did?
And I'll do it again. It's really
Just
fun. to me.
imagine like their little fucking marshmallow ass just like spinning around, bouncing in the room, their tiny little eyes welling up with tears. Like, what the fuck?
When they sound like that, I imagine this Mari specifically, the witnessing the horrors Mari.
Oh my god. Butterfly in the sky.
I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Word. Word.
That's what he says.
I can do anything. Same old shit. Oh, good.
Yeah. Those are so good. I love those.
Yeah, I just had them hanging out.
Very quality.
They never stop being true. But yeah, that's the Mari I imagine when they sound like that defeated. It's just witnessing the horrors,
Yeah.
Mari. Always working.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that it was morons.jpeg.png is the name of that file.
Oh my god.
Not JPEG shot.
And the file is actually a PNG, so it's really good. Making myself laugh because I don't feel like drawing right now. I'm about to just let it be on that bug. Let me find. There's one more thing I wanted to find before I close this. No, we're not going to be straight jorking it. That would be too much.
Straight up jorking it.
Jorking it.
I'm just burying it, and by it, let's just say the light.
Huh?
Oh, I did a bunch of Weskers the other day. Y'all get to see the Weskers I did the other day. I did like 5 Weskers.
Oh yeah, look at them.
Oh my god.
7 minutes.
Fuck Chris Redfield.
Oh, it's Giz. Hi, Giz.
I guess.
Hi guys. God's silliest soldier.
I think I'm happy with that. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, her fucking goo. Forgot about her goo.
Me when I stand in my house. I think I'm happy with that. I feel like I'm missing
Stop.
something.
Stop.
Standing in my living room with
Camera.
no one around. Just...
Camera pans away
Like
from
I'm
you,
missing
just like contemplating in your living room toward a small crack in the pantry door where there's like a clown face just like peeking out.
Oh, this is a very different type of movie than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, I'm going to warn you now so it doesn't fuck up something. If I just stop streaming, is it just gonna not completely break?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Okay, just make sure to shatter your shit into shit.
Oh fuck! Oh, my shit's all shattered.
My balls. I meant... Yeah, okay.
Hello, Giznissel Grumpelmeyer.
Yeah, so,
Hello, Giznissel
I'm eating
Meyer.
fruit snakes.
You're probably wondering why we brought you here today.
alright, I'm gonna BRB. There's pizza. I'm gonna eat pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah, a bit.
Fuck. Bring us some pizza. That hurt. Is this what dying feels like?
Oh, Florida, I'm coming.
Here I go. I'll return to you, my baby girl.
Not now, Gator.
Not now, Gator.
It ain't my time yet, meth gator.
I can't wait to return to that beautiful bayou in the sky. There's no bayous in fucking Florida. Wait, what discerns a bayou?
I don't know. I was just thinking about that. There's
No idea.
marshland in Florida. How different?
Is the bayou just an area in America?
It's like
I think I'm
environment, like swamp. It's a thing. I
That's
just
what I'm
don't
trying
know
to figure out if it dis.
How's it different from a swamp?
I don't know.
Oh, God. A slow-moving creek or a swampy section of a river or a lake. So really not that different.
So it's
I
specifically.
wonder if it's just like a.
The ending
Okay.
of a river, like a slow part of a river. So that's why it's around the Mississippi. This wide ass slow river.
I also imagine because it comes out of Louisiana, it might have like. It might be more of like a French term for swamp that's
It
just sort
might.
of survived.
Yeah.
Okay, no, there are some places they literally have a map. There's a bayou map. Let me pull up the
Sure.
American
Show
bayou
us the
map.
world's bayous.
I will show you the bayous near you. Currently, there are young, eager bayous near you right now.
There is a bayou rapidly approaching your position as we speak.
I put it in the stream chat. There's a map of the bayous. But you're right. It seems like it's at the bottom of the Mississippi.
Yeah. And what's fucking?
There's also something called a coulee.
Yeah. What's a coulee? And why is it up?
I don't know.
What state is that even? That Wisconsin?
What's going on in that?
That's
Is
some
it
sort of
California?
Canadian bayou.
I don't know my upper Midwest states. I know that one's Idaho, that one's Oregon, and that one's Washington. That's Nevada. I don't know what the fuck's going on in here.
Anyway, long story short,
Yeah, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, Massachusetts.
We doing this right now? We doing the fucking states test?
Is that a Street Fighter character I don't know? Master Shoots it.
Throws tea. That's Maine. That's Vermont. That's New Hampshire.
Okay.
No, wait. No, that's New Hampshire. That's Vermont. Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. That's New York. That's Long Island. That's Maryland, Delaware.
Now bring up the map I did.
No, that's not Maryland. That's
Bring up my map idea.
New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, West Virginia, Normal Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida,
Normal Virginia is
Yeah.
so funny.
Tennessee, Kentucky. Oh fuck, I don't remember the order of these three. I think this one's Illinois. I don't remember
Imagine
what
all
the other
like
two are.
the
That's Michigan.
tax information you could keep in your brain if you didn't have to know this.
Oh, how many states do you have?
Yeah, what do we have down
Like
here?
6 or 7.
Louisiana's
Queensland,
just apparently all bayou.
Not Queensland.
Louisiana's just all
Tasmania. The stomping ground.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Humongous' location.
Mm-hmm.
blue.
Did I cover them?
Yeah,
all of the
you got it.
Australian states. Meta says there's a face, and I think I see the face, but I also see something else. And I will illustrate this for you guys now.
It's a lot of coulees. Gully or ravine that is usually dry, cut by water action. I see. So, like, what defines a canyon then? That the river's still there? I don't know, a dang old
What the fuck is a
geology.
gorge?
I have no idea what a gorge is. So a coulee is just a dry canyon.
Now let's throw Billabong in here. Let's get that going.
That's a clothing brand.
Nope.
That's what I
Well,
know.
yes.
That's what I know that
No.
word means. That's like skater kid clothes.
Why do you know about the brand of Billabong?
I don't know. The kids
'Cause we have it
liked
here.
it in middle school.
Oh, I didn't realize you had it in America.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have some
Yeah, we
version
have
of it.
electricity and internet and everything.
What?
We're just like a real country.
It was
Ah.
fucking Billabong and Fubu. Those were that specific brand of kid in like middle and high school. Yeah, what's this state? What's this state right here? What's that state?
That's what I saw.
Can you just post that to Twitter?
No. Okay, I can.
I might be out of energy on this one, gang. But she needs goopies. She needs these funky goopy shapes. I like those funky shapes, but I don't know where to put them. My brain is starting to turn off. I like how that turned out, though. I wasn't really aiming for it, but now it just looks like she's doing like an up air, like if she were a character in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, I can see it. I just need a little bit of like speed lines on the tongue.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey girl, let me get them tongue speed lines.
Hey, girl. Hey, answer your phone.
You ignoring me?
Oh yeah, I never finished. What's going on up here?
I would like to
How's that
explode
end?
your face with a laser.
Oh.
Perhaps.
What kind of laser?
I am looking for recipient for laser. Call me at this number for laser.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
I missed you at the supermarket. You were wearing a red skirt, and I was the one with the laser.
Oh wait, you just dredged something up from my brain.
I imagine this, like, fucking... He looks like the Destroyer from Thor. He's like a 12-foot tall robot with nothing but constantly glowing laser eyes. And he's just looking for someone who wants... Like, he doesn't want to non-consensually laser someone, but he's just, like, sending out ads in the 90s in newspapers looking for fellow laserist. I am Laser. I live at 419 Hill Crew Avenue, and I'm looking for a recipient for my sweet laser. I like this guy.
During COVID, the place where I worked was deemed like an essential business, so I was still working when it was open and stuff. So people were wearing masks and stuff, and I don't think I was in on the day, but I heard about it after for reasons. But there was these two people who were talking, and one person had a mask on, the other person had a mask on with like an image of like big blue lips on it or something. And then apparently they left, and then I saw later on like our town's like community Facebook, one of the person, like the other person without the lip mask, had posted like, "To the man with the beautiful dripping lips in the store today."
Oh, what?
Like trying to like contact them. And
I hope they found each other, and I hope
so
he
funny.
blew her up with a laser.
Yeah. I wonder if I can find that.
Or is that what Cyclops puts on his fucking dating profile? Looking for psychic redhead to accept my laser.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can't read this, but I'm gonna put it in Gluster later.
Okay. Yeah, Craigslist misconnections. That's what I was referencing then. You were in the plaid pants. I am Zartag the Destroyer. You may remember me from the Whole Foods shopping.
I was the one that kept on screaming, "I am Zartag the Destroyer."
The Destroyer. I was the one who was trying to annex the produce section till I was forcibly removed by a strength unknown to me called security. Like these interdimensional conqueror guys who are just trying to annex a part of the Walmart and something, and they're like, no, that normally that's an automotive, but Zartag's taking that for now. We're looking to get it back. If you would like to go and try attempt diplomatic relations with Zartag's forces, we might be able to get you a jumper cable.
How can I...
I love these bits that make me laugh so hard inside my own room and no one else gives a shit. Make me really giggle.
That's how you know it's funny.
That's how I know it's funny.
I wonder if I can get something. I want a way to like rough out the weird like squiggly shapes. Hey Jeannie. I wonder if I can
Hello.
get like some kind of primitive shape with like a texture on it.
Wow, she goes through a whole journey over the course of that post. My God.
Yeah.
But it sounds like she never met the man
No.
behind the mask.
The Mask? Hit movie?
I wonder like how many of those are actually successful, because it purely depends on like both of you looking at this weird like underused platform that like just for fun as like part of your daily ritual, I guess. Like I wonder if anyone missed me on Craigslist today.
To the Camry that cut me off on the 3rd and F. I have a laser for you. Find me before I find you. I'm slowly building a town. There's the laser robot. There's
Can we
Zartag
add
the
that,
Destroyer who's slowly taking over the Whole Foods.
Can we add that guy who had the really bright light, and when the delivery driver couldn't find where his house was, he just said, "Look into the sky for the beacon," or whatever the fuck.
Was that a thing?
Yeah.
To the sky for the beacon. I will put down a quest marker for you. That is what when you're like when you get that message for a delivery where they're like, turn on your front porch lights, you know, to ensure they can find you and find your door. That is what that is. You just
Yeah, basically.
That's just in-game design, you know. That's just level design.
Oh my
You
god,
gotta light the
diegetic UI elements.
diegetic UI elements. Life has so few of them.
Oh yeah, here it is.
What's that famous picture goes around? It was the perfect God Ray was hitting that cat, and someone was like, "That cat has a quest." That's
Yeah.
what that is.
Calling this layer sploopies.
You're sploopy.
Gotta
Well,
figure out
sorry.
where
I'm
where
sorry.
her,
That's their word.
where her sploops are going.
You've called me
Her word.
schmoof before. That's my word.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Uber Eats is a fetch quest. Isn't life like video games, guys? Hi, I'm from 2009. I'm starting a webcomic.
Come check out my new website, Fangamer.
We curse and violence.
Come check out my new independent game journalist site that won't be just destroyed in like 11 years. That'd be
I don't
crazy.
know how well those guys have held up, and I'm not a teenager anymore, so I'm not looking into the Penny
What,
Arcade
like
guys.
Penny Arcade. Yeah.
Yeah, but
VG cats.
I'm sure they're fine. But the Penny Arcade guys did, when I was desperately first getting into podcast. Hi, I'm a guy who was into podcast in 2006. Yes, they did exist. No, you had to go to a fucking like HTML upload bullshit
Simmy.
to find them.
Welcome in,
Yum, yum,
everybody.
yum, 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 yum.
What were you up to? You were doing art too. Hell yeah. Do you have anything to show?
Art.
I want to see your art. Welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along, mostly ramble about video games and comic books, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's the day for it. I'm drawing a Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Sorry, continue. What were you saying?
They just had Penny Arcade had a stupid podcast where it was just literally they would record themselves trying to write some of the comics. And again, most of it was boring. It was good to listen to while I was drawing back in the day. But they did have one ongoing bit which was funny and clearly just for themselves, which was when they were sitting there couldn't think of nothing, they would just go in unison every time, be like, wait, what if they went inside their own favorite video game? Just do that. They would both just like fucking do that, and it made me laugh every time. It's so stupid.
Might get me some shapes that I want.
Oh, that's some good shapes. What is that? What is that brush called? Tadpole?
Splash Continuous. I think it's from Pour Forever's slime package they came out with.
That's a pretty good
Is it
Pokemon
slime,
move.
quote unquote, or is it actually slime?
It's actually
It looks
slime.
like water.
Okay. Not like a glue brush.
Yeah, there's
like
a really
glue
cool
brush.
one actually. I've not found an excuse to use it. Where is it? This. Where it uses the velocity of your brush, like the inverse of the velocity of your brush. So if you do this, you end up with just like goo, right? But if you go really fast, it tapers it in the middle, like it's stretching out. I think that's really.
How does that even? How do you
that's
even
really
make
fun.
that?
It's pretty good.
Black magic.
Oh,
is
Simi was
performed.
working on a commission request.
Yeah. If you have anything
you-
to
do you
show,
let
do
links?
feel free. Yeah, I let links.
Yeah, take the art tax.
Even if you don't
if you
have
want.
like what you worked on today, I'd love to see your art in general. You have like a Twitter or something, whatever. If you feel comfortable.
Hey,
I would imagine-
That's a
I would
free
imagine
chance
you
to
do.
promo your art.
Because you were
don't get
streaming
that
it.
a lot.
Where am I? Bubbles, sea foam, no. Waves, no. Snow, slime.
And together, they are the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh. Ooh, there we go.
Pay the horse or it goes back into nothing.
Atreyu, no.
Artax.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke. Oh,
Fine. Oh. That's not who rated. It was who rated. Uh-oh. Seribot.
uh-oh.
Sarybot.
Shit.
That's not good.
Sorry. Fick it.
Normally
Fick
it doesn't do that.
It must have not liked the
Sorry,
link or
Sari.
something.
Sorry, Simi. Yeah, that's weird. Didn't we just have... Yeah, who was talking about
Yeah, we
the
had a
spider
link
punk
posted
post?
earlier.
Why did Sari
To
hit
be
you?
safe,
Yeah.
to be safe, why don't you type in chat Batbug and just have them like whisper the link to you?
Yeah, sure. DM me?
That's weird.
There is
That's
the
the fir-
whisper
that-
feature.
Shit, now that's giving me anxiety. That's the first time Seribot has banned someone out confirmably wrongly. And now I'm worried
Hmm.
that,
Well,
oops.
you see it though, right?
No, I don't. I just see Seribot banned somebody. I don't see whatever message they got banned for. Or if there even was a message.
Hmm.
That's weird. That is weird, actually.
Yeah, I think that's the first like false. That's weird.
You play Final Fantasy 14.
Uh,
Are you donning they trail? Yeah. Yeah, you got like painterly stuff going on. I was just talking about that earlier. I want to learn how to paint. How to paint it. Ooh, I really like this one. That one. That one's good.
Ooh.
The colors and those flowers.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hell yeah. I like art.
You gotta give us a link, you bug.
You piece of shit.
Dang dirty bug.
I will
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
make
sorry.
you.
I forgot
I
that I
will
have to like
fold you.
relay that because Sari was a fucking bitch. Imagine Sari bans me. Like,
Do it.
That'd be pretty awesome, actually.
End tier raids? Are you doing like savages, or you just doing the normals? I've done all the raids. I don't do savages. I don't have like an active free company or anything. I haven't done the extremes yet. I really want to. Cleared Savage 1? Nice. I can only imagine what Savage 2 is like. That sounds like hell. No, I don't like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I imagined. I don't know. I just gotta brute force it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can't use this brush either. I suppose. Yeah.
I've discovered like a internet-wide gaslighting project recently.
Huh?
There's a song that's called Duran Duran Invisible, or by Duran Duran. And
What?
for whatever reason, people have started like fake making up uploads that it's from Metal Gear Solid 5, and that it's like an original soundtrack from that game.
Oh, that's
But
great.
it came out like multiple years before it.
Yeah.
Decades even.
Oh, after. Or whatever.
No, I'm pretty sure that Duran Duran song didn't come after. Maybe? Is Duran Duran still together? Guys, quick. Find Duran
From
Duran.
2021.
Wow, it was after.
He must administer
What do you
them
mean
the
they're
laser.
still running? Nothing? Alright, cool. I thought it worked.
What?
I didn't know they were still running.
Okay.
That's...
You know, there was a time where my friends liked me.
Really?
Shut the fuck up and go out!
I liked it. It sounded like you're one of those like rubber chickens that like you're compressed.
My voice just does that naturally too. I just
Nice.
naturally have a compressed voice. I am not wasting the
be
data to
so
Google
good
that
to, like-
spa. Tribal. Why is everyone's patience with me grown to a 0 percentile? Like, it's not a bit I'm doing. I'm just born this way, man. This is just who I am.
No. Sucks. I don't know how to do her fucking sploopies, dude.
You gotta get more organic and sloopaloops.
Suck at organic.
What?
Well, then take up mecha.
You're fine.
Fuck.
Fang.
Yes,
I like that
thank you
Mari's
so much for
lifeless
coming
body
by,
must float
Simi.
forever.
I don't remember if I forgot to say or whatever. If you need to go, please do. Take care of yourself. You don't need to stick around after you raided. I don't mind. If you do want to hang out, welcome to the treehouse. Thank you for coming by and bringing your people. Appreciate it. And sharing your art.
Hey, Tribal, can you post the rotating, my rotating emote one more time so it'll pop up on screen? I need to see. Does the glitchy bullshit continue
it's still
even
there.
on? Oh my god, is it really?
should, yeah.
That's
I think
so...
they did fix that actually.
Did they actually fix that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that one's so committed to being glitchy bullshit.
Now it's fucked up.
Oh my god, there's no winning.
I don't know how they updated something to make that happen. Like,
I'm just surprised. I'm just
How?
happy to hear that it happened to other people.
yeah.
Because for a while I was like, no, dude, everyone I upload does that. That's why I'm not uploading anymore right now. And everybody was like, that works fun on mine. I'm like, thanks, Reddit helpline. Fucking. So I was trying to figure out if it was a file problem. By the way,
Sorry,
can we all
Nisha.
agree on that? I know everyone's asked, but can we all agree that if you see someone asking a technical question on a website anywhere, the answer, wow, that never happened to me, is not, do not type it. Do
Yeah, you
not
should be put
fucking
in, like,
finish the thought
blockade for that.
process. Please,
Yeah.
if you feel the urge, I don't know, dig a nail into your thumb. Do anything but finish typing the words, didn't happen to me.
Yeah, I'm just
You've helped 0%. You've only made it worse. You can do same problem here, because then maybe you can ask that person what they tried. It's not very helpful either, but it implies that you're not alone at least. But going, I didn't have that problem, does zero help to anyone.
Or just replying to your own post. I fixed it. What?
Yeah.
How? What do you mean you fixed it?
I work tech support, yeah.
God, I fucking hate that. When you find a...
Never mind. I got it
you
figured out. Closing this thread.
Yeah, you have some obscure issue and you search the internet and you can't find anyone else that has this obscure issue. Then finally you find a forum post from 10 years ago that has the exact issue you have, and all you see is, never mind, fixed it. Like, I wish
Thread
a
closed.
pox upon you. I'm calling the laser man.
It's an
I'm giving him your
XKCD about
address.
this,
Call the laser man.
I'm calling a laser man.
Finally, my time to shine. That's so good. That's so true.
Oh yeah, this comic, this one.
Never ever felt so close to another soul and yet so helplessly alone. As when I Google an error and there's one result, a thread by
Yeah.
someone with the same problem and no answer, last posted in 2003.
Yeah.
Where are you, Denver Coder 9? What did you see? That's a real lost connection that I give a shit about. It's like you two had an issue with Siri bot. I missed you. Where are you? Find me. Tell me why it doesn't upload right.
I was considering starting, like, entering the stream by performing a little bit of radioactive, like sweating my balls and sniffing my rust or whatever, but I decided against
that's
it.
how it goes.
I don't know why you've been killing me with them. Sweating my balls, feeling my rust. I do that nightly, my man. That's just being in your 30s.
Kind of working. Needs more teeth.
That's true at all times.
Ad break, blap.
So I'm lighting some incense, right? And lighters are good and efficient, and they do the job. And nothing will ever be as cool as lighting a match. Shit rules.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just feels awesome every time.
Especially if you have the cool guy like jacket that you can light a match on. Like, oh my god, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it actually is real, but it's in movies sometimes.
Okay, what you're actually looking at is that matches used to be strike anywhere matches.
Mm-hmm.
I know, really.
We got rid of those because occasionally the boxes or the trucks full of them would tip slightly, and
Uh-huh. I can
that
imagine that going badly.
yeah,
Turns
and it
out
became
when
a
you
problem.
make a product whose entire feature is that it's really easy to light on fire, some things.
Storing and moving becomes an issue.
Yeah.
But the only thing cooler is a Zippo lighter. Yeah. You know what's not cool? Modern like blue flame profane lighters, which is like all they make now.
Hmm.
Or they're just like
I've considered getting
And
a
I'm like,
lighter
that's
just
a-
on the guy with the lighter. I don't smoke or anything.
I was that for a little bit when I quit smoking, but still hung out with people who smoked, and I still was maintaining my Zippo because it was cool. I literally was just the lighter guy. And they were like, "Let's go see the lighter guy," and I'd be like, "Oh, cool, I have a job."
That's me.
What's up? You guys want to be my friends? You want to accept my laser? They're like, "No, man, just want the lighter," and I'm like, "Damn it! Nobody even wants my laser."
You're like a vampire. You need to be invited in.
Oh, a full-on propane torch lighter. Yeah, you use it as a mechanic.
Oh,
I mean, they'll do the job.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
That bug. That bug. That bug.
Oh.
That bug.
Alright, it's a minor. I can fix it.
Oh, you were on the same layer.
I was on the wrong layer. I was drawing it on the tongue layer, so when I grabbed it and moved it, I like chopped part of the tongue off.
Oh no. Skill issue.
Oh fuck, that sucks for you. Oh.
If only you didn't fucking suck.
Oh my god. Hey, what if in the future you tried to... Fuck. That one was rough.
What if you let someone on Twitter fix your shit?
You guys are right. I'll try to fix my shit. Quick to look it up and... What do you mean you fixed it? What was the answer? You had to close the thread. Get the Pokemon guy? Yeah, we'll get the Pokemon guy. only problem with the Pokemon Guy videos is that they are in Japanese, and he does do pretty good subtitles himself, but you kind of can't zone them out. You kind of have to, you know what I mean? Or you're not getting anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
Unless
talking
you
about.
speak fluent Japanese.
What is this
I brought
Pokemon
it up.
man?
I brought it up earlier. We were talking about redrawn over people. There's a guy on YouTube. He works at the Pokemon company and does redraws for people in their own style. Yeah. That was hours ago. We're like,
I missed the part where you said he was from the Pokemon company.
yeah.
You should send him that like Vaporeon drawing you did like 4 years ago.
For
Yeah.
all of you starting artists out there, there is a tier list of artists. It's not actual quality level, but it can be to a degree of technical competence. There is drawer, artist, professional artist, and then motherfuckers who work at a company. And anytime you're like, wow, that person on Twitter is crazy good. Oh my God, they're insane. Go find the ones who don't have an active Twitter or are too actually busy with work to like worry about actively
Yeah.
posting to Twitter, who like work at one of these game or movie or any kind of company and is just a day-to-day hardcore working artist.
What was that? There
You
was
don't
something
exist
like that
in the
recently.
same dimension as them.
I can't remember what game it was, but it was like, oh, happy anniversary. Here's a really, really well-drawn image for this game's anniversary. Oh, who did this? Oh, it's one of our like company artists. They don't have any social media. What?
Yeah. And then if you can track down what little work you can find of theirs, like from the stuff, you're like, oh.
Yeah, like Tealful.
Or occasionally I'll find one in that looks crazy next level, and I'll go look at their bio, and they're like, art director at this studio. I'm like, oh, there it is. You're like the dude standing over dudes I would drool over and going, you did that arm wrong. Like, that's your job.
Yeah, the perspective on your 2 fingers on the left hand is off from your arm's like radius. So, what?
What?
Huh?
What?
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 How we enjoying the slimy bullshit, everybody? Is that
I'm enjoying the
Looking at
slimy
my
bullshit.
Oh yeah.
These are good shapes. I'm interested how you incorporate them, knowing how you do things. But I like that you're trying to figure out shapes before you do that.
I think that's enough where you can kind of tell what I'm going for. Like I'm envisioning like what she did to get into the air, you know? And I'm imagining that like if she were gonna do a big old jump, that she's a ballet dancer, right? So she would like do a jump herself, but then like where her feet touch the ground, the symbiote would like stay and like extend, you know, to like push her off the floor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm imagining in this frame, this is the symbiote like returning to her, you know, like recoiling and re-enveloping her. So I would do her like her legs. I might do like partially white, like her suit underneath, you know? And the symbiote is like crawling back onto her after doing the big jump. That's what I'm trying to communicate.
Gotta catch up afterwards.
Yeah. But I'm trying to capture that specific venom-y swirliness that they do. I don't know if I'm getting it. Maybe does fucking Marvel vs. Capcom Venom do something like that? We're gonna go look at some footage of Marvel vs. Capcom Venom.
Maybe.
MVC2 Venom.
Was it? There wasn't a new one announced recently, right? It was that they were releasing a bunch of the old ones or something?
I don't know.
Yeah. They're doing a collection of the first two.
Yeah.
Maybe other game. I think it was included some other stuff.
Venom in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is awesome. Show me the video. Alright, you're cool and great. When do you actually start doing stuff? There we go. Please start
There
doing
should be
stuff.
a
There we go.
website. Like, it's...
I see, look at that. His whole ass body just like contorts into a big mouth. I love that. I think this guy's Australian.
Oh yeah, I just found the website.
Looks like he does something there. I love that too. His like jump where he just turns into like a fucking this. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Those are some interesting shapes there though. Maybe I can just like upward splashes. Like some
There is like all of them on that website I
that.
posted.
Okay, that's good. Let me. You just find like a sprite sheet.
It's like a website collection.
Okay.
Page 7 has one where he's sticking to the ground and doing something.
That's a good one right there. Yeah, they're tiny, but yeah, that's what I saved right there. That's my reference image, is his like aerial where he sends out the funky tentacles. Like that one.
Basically unrelated, but and you have better. But you were talking and I thought about this kind of image of just like
Yeah.
tendrils pulling you down and then immediately like whip painting, letting like.
Where did that image come from? Did you just do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking while Batbug was describing it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had in my head too. Like she would do a jump, but the symbiote would assist her because that's like its whole thing, right? It plays off of you.
Are we just developing a Mugen character right now?
I would say so if this Venom that we're looking at sprites of didn't already exist as like the perfect version of the thing we're talking
Yeah.
about anyway. God damn it.
Look at him
Marvel
fucking
vs.
swinging
Capcom.
Spider-Man around.
Why did Capcom have to act like assholes during Infinite?
Yeah.
Because we need a new Marvel vs. Capcom.
I would love a new Marvel vs. Capcom. It's so good. Oh my god. I'd play that.
So when's that 3v3 mode
Because
coming
like
out in Guilty Gear?
Capcom's also turned around their fighting game division. Like we have Street Fighter 6 quality shit going on. I love that the one fucking Venom with
that
the
one
truck
in the
is
car,
there.
Yeah.
He's like, hell yeah, oh yeah, man, crank it up.
That's a Hello Kitty clip right there.
Yeah, could you get that one for me? Could you shoot that one?
We should find the
Actually,
actual
let's just-
episode that's from. Get the actual clip.
Yeah, but I want that GIF so we could make it like a fucking GIF in the Discord.
Yeah.
I want to respond to so many images with that guy.
Alright, so I guess
Is the beta live for the 3v3 right now? I thought it was.
I don't think it is. I think it closed. I think it was open very recently, but I don't think it's going anymore. Let's go.
Maybe
let's
that means that'll be
There's
soon.
Guilty Gear. Yeah. Team of
Guilty
3 open
Gear.
beta is now over. Let us know your thoughts.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't get to touch it. I was too busy doing my shit.
yeah, same. Well, hopefully that means it'll be out soon.
Maybe.
I need to remember how to play any character.
I think part of my problem with what I'm doing here is that it's way too in line with her tongue. So it's making the motion look a lot more upward, where the motion should be a lot more right. So what if we just grabbed these and did like that? See, that's immediately way better. That's way better. All right.
Yeah, you want to. Rippling. Oh fuck, this is a good song.
You guys ever think about what you would do if you just had like
Money.
Yeah. We were
What,
talking
like
about
infinite
Musco
time and life?
earlier, and you're right. His incessant need to have Reddit users think he's Iron Man. And I'm like, if I had that kind of money, man, I wouldn't. Why would you put yourself through this? Why would you do this? And I'm like, there's so many more useful things. Like, even if I had the kind of money that is like immoral to have, I literally can't give it away fast enough. You know what I mean? If I've reached legitimate evil dragon status, I'd still be like, you know what I do? I just want to go recreate the Intergalactic video by Beastie Boys for no reason. It's just an afternoon. What the fuck am I gonna do? You know?
You could have told me
Yeah,
there was
just
like
go around
no
Japan and then-
lyrics in that song, and I would have believed you.
It's so incredible to just like, why wouldn't you? I would just go give Jay-Eazy a bunch of money. Be like, make a whole album about every Guilty Gear character. Just do it, dude. Here's 100K, cause fucking who cares? I'm evil dragon
Commission
status.
So many Has Been Hotel anime videos.
Oh, dude, if I had that like windfall kind of cash, dude, do you know how many artists I would just be like, here, draw me as a tiger. And then I wouldn't give them reference. They'd be like, what do you mean you? What do you mean? I'd just be like, oh, yeah, good, man. Whenever you feel like be a tiger.
Whenever they
I don't
ask you for
actually
reference,
take
you
like
just send
character
them
design comms and you give
pictures
them
of tigers.
$1,000.
You just send them like those kind of pictures. What's that editing online where you could put like animated hearts and like the shitty paint filter over
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And it's just the same picture of the same tiger with different fucking edits on it.
It's the fucking the locket like opening. That's just a tiger like from like a zoo picture.
Yeah,
Just
if
like,
I didn't have to worry about bills or healthcare, I would sit around all day doing that exact thing. Just simultaneously being very giving to people and the most annoying person in their life, just sending them pictures of tigers. Hiring someone else whose job as a commission is to make more edits of that tiger to send to the first artist to further confuse and upset them. I would have people retiring based on my tiger edits. So what I'm saying is, if you got money, you got no excuse. Have fun with your money. What the fuck are you doing? The white horn crudely drawn in their heads going, this you? Here's the magic of that tribal. You can do that right now. You too can send Mari a picture of a bat with a crudely drawn horn on it asking if them. There's nothing stopping you. The financial input on that is 0.
You want to see the one?
Just do that.
Let me show you guys the one I sent them the other day. Look, there they are. They're committing cactus crimes. What are they doing back there? Why are they there?
This you? That is just Mari, though.
It's just Mari.
I love it. We need plushes of each other so that we can do this. Actually, no, we all just need plushes of Mari so that we can just keep sending them pictures of that plush being put in increasingly dangerous situations.
Forgot I had this.
As soon as
tab
one of my
open.
friends makes merch like that, I'm
That over here.
putting that plush in like a chair tied down with a car battery attached to it. This you? It's just like, it looks like fucking beheading footage.
Will that give me? All right, I can do this. We're gonna zoom in on this. My handy dandy screenshot tool. Copy that. There we go. I didn't really get a good. Alright, you know, fuck it.
Alright, Maydew responded. I can mark that off the list. Everybody, I'm one step closer to not drowning.
Yay!
Xbox clicking noise.
Woohoo!
I don't know what that noise is, but I have an application that runs in the background where I can like press a hotkey and it takes a screenshot and uploads it to the internet so that I can link it. That's what that noise is.
It's a good thing to have.
I hide my screen as I open my very legal copy of Photoshop.
Why would you have anything but that? Let's see what the weird thing is.
Because one thing that Photoshop can do that Clip Studio still can't do is if you open a GIF in Photoshop, it opens like every frame, you know, like in a list of layers, you know? So you can tab through the frames of the GIF. Give me all of these. Will that just work if I just copy paste? So. I can, however, save this as a PSD and that with Clip Studio. There we go. Look at that. I can just grab all these layers because I want these squiddly shapes. Look at those squiddly shapes. Those are some good squiddly shapes. On the back of his shield. I like this one. This one. This one. Don't need this.
Doobity 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 doobity.
They're so tiny. But those little Venoms. Oops. Oh, you guys can't see. There we go. I went and retrieved these sprites that got the good wigglies. Set it to nearest neighbor. I can this guy's up a bit. Try and pull from some of those shapes. He's very drooly, yes.
You gotta brush his teeth.
I forgot about the rayon. Like, what is this other canvas that I have open?
What? Oh, Jesus.
What is...
This is Rayon being terrorized outside of his bedroom door by Mari doing caramel dancing.
Oh.
Not inaccurate.
I forgot about that. Yeah, there they go.
Where's that Mari? When did that happen?
Recently, they commissioned somebody or other to make them a caramel dancing emote.
Oh my god.
Hello.
You could see it in
Hello.
chat. Speak of the
Oh.
devil.
Hello, I'm the devil.
From
Oh,
the
yeah.
Bible.
From the Bible.
From the Bible.
Yeah.
Who made your caramel dance?
What was their name? Herbie is their name. What in stream chat?
Herbie's Mind.
The pin tweet
Oh,
is
they're
up
the
again.
one that did. I've seen this floppy ass slime girl before. I've seen. I like that. It's very good. Here, I'll link and there you guys go. I like their pinned tweet of their character just like stiffly being like thrown and just
Yeah.
falling.
Yeah, they're very sweet and very quick to respond. The first file first of all, they sent me a Google Drive with the emote with 3 different versions, like one with a colored outline, one with the black outline, and one with no outline,
Mhm.
which is really cool. Well, I mean, that's kind of cool. Regardless, it's like, oh, they didn't have to do that. And then when I tried uploading it to Twitch, and it didn't, and it was too big. Messaged them and I was like, hey, is there any way you can make like give me Twitch sized ones? And they immediately responded like 10 minutes later, like, yeah, I just uploaded them to the same drive, there you go.
Nice.
And I was like, oh, thank you.
Best.
That's efficiency.
I think that's what I said. I'm like, based Kirby, thank you.
Yeah. It's gotta like connect back to itself. That's a good squibbly.
Yeah. Squibbly.
Yeah.
Good squibble.
Would you like to get squabbled? Would you like to partake of the laser?
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Slanging me, son?
Yeah.
Oh.
Casket.
Cares.
Okay, that's good.
A coffin.
But how good do you think you could get at doing that voice?
I
What
don't know.
level do you think you'd achieve?
About that good. Cadaver.
Coffin.
A ghoul.
A ghost.
A ghoul, even. Oh, God.
Coffin. Casket.
Make it like
I think about that
Rabbit.
critic guy from Ratatouille and his like coffin-shaped room at least once a week. I wish to live his life.
Yeah.
Who wants to help me? Astro, you're in school for animation.
Mhm.
You want to help me make the animated show I never got to make?
Is this like that time one of my relatives asked if I could help them make like kids YouTube rap videos, and that also then happened with a different person when I was helping clean up from floods? Is it gonna be like that situation?
That's so funny.
What?
pay you an exposure.
That's so funny. That's so funny. No, I just want to make a show called Monster Support Group, which just has all the classic monsters meeting at a church once a week in a support group. But now they're just all old.
How does the vampire grow old exactly?
It's just you just do classic book Dracula where he has like a mustache and white hair.
Okay.
He has the big beehive hairdo.
Yeah. And Frankenstein and the Bride of Frankenstein have divorced. And you replace the Wolfman every couple episodes. You don't explain it other than just that one bit somebody else. That was it.
You should
And the
pitch this to,
creature
like,
from
one
the
of
Black
those-
Lagoon is now just the creature from accounting.
The Fly is just now the guy.
They're both sitting next to each other. One has the guy head on the fly body, and one's the man body with the fly head.
Jeff Goldblum's just in a chair.
God, I rewatched The Fly. The Fly's so fucking good.
It's crazy.
It's so good.
I watched that movie with a friend expecting it to be, because my only exposure of like the Fly as a concept is the like one Terraria enemy, which is just a doctor with like a doctor's coat guy with a fly head. So that's what I thought the Jeff Goldblum Fly would be. So
Nope.
rude awakening.
The Fly was part of that. It's funny that Tribal mentions the Blob. The Fly was part of that really brilliant thing we were doing in the 80s with like The Thing and The Fly and the Blob. They all had the names. Anyway, we were just really smart to go, hey, you know, these old horror movies are like cheesy and not great, but there's like half an idea here. What if we gave it to someone talented and they made a thing and every one of them rule so hard? Because old Vincent Price Fly is that.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring, and then the fly looks ridiculous, and then it has this insane ending with a dude's head on a fly body and a spider trap. And then they were like, hey, but what if we make it terrifying? What if we did that again, but it's horrific? And that movie rips. He puts the monkey in the machine.
Monkey.
Monkey.
The only scene that I clearly remember, because I've only ever seen that movie like once, and I was like less than 10 years old. I remember when the girl comes over his house and he's already flied himself, but he's not like a fly yet. He's just like starting to turn, and he like they're in his apartment. And he's in like a loft in New York or something like that. He's in some like shitty high up apartment with big windows. I remember them sitting down to eat, and he just starts like puking all over the food, because that's what flies do. They like throw up digestive fluid onto the thing that they're eating, and then they slurp it all back up. I remember that. That's the only part that I remember.
That's such a good. He has such a manic trip through that movie. The next one after that is Insect Politics, and that is like my favorite scene. It's one of my favorite scenes in anything, and some of the best writing and acting. Jeff Goldblum fucking is not a joke actor to me because of that fucking scene. I want to be the first insect politician. You ever heard of insects having politicians? It's because they can't be diplomatic. They just kill anything they see as a threat. You can't come over here anymore. And I'm selling it bad, but it takes like 10 minutes, and it is just him trying to tell her while actively fighting, like, I know what I'm about to start doing, and he's not wrong, because like every part after that in the movie, he's completely like insane. It's his last moment of like clarity where he's like, things are gonna get really bad after. Yeah, this is about to get really bad. It's so good. It's so everybody go watch The Fly.
Uncle's movie recommendation of the day. The Fly.
And then go watch another Cronenberg movie called Existence about video games that knows nothing about video games. But it does have Jude Law eating mutant fish and then putting all of their bones together into a gun that shoots in gold teeth out. I'll show you guys that scene sometime in the future. I'll show you the bone gun.
The bone gun?
I'll show you the bone gun.
I don't know if I want to see the bone gun.
Oh, you need to see the bone gun.
I don't like how you said that, therefore I do not want to see the bone gun.
The bone gun.
All right, I'm getting somewhere with this. I'm pretty pleased with
Try
how
me.
that's coming out. I don't like this bit down here that's coming off of her back foot. But other than that, yeah, I don't like this whole bit. I like that splayed out kind of shape, but we need to redraw that as like proper Venom splooblies.
Venom.
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 Do you
Venom,
think
Venom.
they literally just like Googled Venom song and then just like sought the license?
I don't know.
Because like there's
That
not
song
really
is just
anything
funny
in
to
that
me.
song that like pertains to like the action or the story or characters of that movie. It's just like he says Venom in it, so
I never remember how to spell NMM. NMM.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one.
Shyamalan.
Shyamalan?
Shyamalan.
Me when
Night
I'm Shyamalan?
Okay.
Hey Rose. How's it going? We're just drawing splooblies in here. You know?
Wooblies.
Who up splooblin'?
Who?
Me.
I'm not gonna tell you what I do at night.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Me and
Fuck are you
Astro.
guys? Are you the goons?
What are you dudes doing here? Is there anything funnier than that guy? The okay boss goon type guy?
I don't think so.
I miss that guy.
Okay, boss.
Okay boss. Every version of that is great. There's the okay boss, like Bugs Bunny dude. There's the one really smart henchman in that Batman animated show clip where he just looks in and leaves.
Yeah.
What's going on today? Nothing.
Oh, phone call on my phone from spam. Thank you.
I've fallen into the place now where I'm just like absent-mindedly cleaning the sketch because I don't know what else to do with myself. So and I'm trying to not
No.
like do nothing on stream. So I just keep on zooming in and
Dog, you're at 7 hours. You're like,
Yeah.
you can probably, it might be okay to breathe.
yeah, I think I'm gonna end soon. But I want to finish the sketch, which just means I need to finish the splooblies. So we're getting there. I like what I've done here. I'm imagining in my head that like this part is like recoiling. Like this is the part that was touching the ground to like catapult her upward, you know? And it like managed to hold on to her leg and now it's like curling back up to try and grab back onto her, you know? And I want this one to still kind of be like extended. Like it's grabbing back onto her foot, but I want a part like coming out that way still. And then this part, I might do like one more tendril that's like grabbing onto her around there, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I might be spent there, brothers. Brother. I can't believe he died to save us all from the apocalypse.
What, Randy Savage or
And then
Hulk
he
Hogan?
didn't do anything ever again.
Yeah, he passed away in 2012 to stop
Yeah.
the Armageddon.
Wow. How brave.
Hulk Hogan's still alive?
Yeah, unfortunately, he's
he's kind of an
he's
asshole.
Recently embraced some. Yeah, he's always been an asshole, but
Yeah, true.
now he's not even the kind of asshole that you can like deny because you're not one of the poor wrestlers around him getting fucked over financially. He's gone all in on the right wing stuff, so
Yeah. Not surprising.
you know. Freak. No, the smartest man in Gotham is Max Schreck. Just for walking in a fright wig. But Max, it steals power from the city. Nobody? Okay, well, I think about Batman Returns all the time.
Need to watch the rest of
I know.
those. We didn't watch all of them. Did we? I don't think we
did.
did. We? Maybe I wasn't
I
there
don't think
for all of
you
them.
were there for. I don't think you were there for some of them. We need to redo it because there was some unfortunateness.
Yeah. Yeah,
kinda
maybe
spoiled
that's
the-
why I
the
don't
watch
remember it
of-
because I just like muted the Discord and tuned out for a while a certain individual fucked with Spooky.
Yeah.
But so
I have banned
Part.
exactly one human
Mhm.
from my Discord. And it is because they ruined Batman and Robin Night. And I know already. If you're ruining a viewing of that movie, boy, you are fucking up.
Have you considered murder?
We did. Everybody agreed as a unit. We all sat around and went, so kill that guy? And I was like, cool. After some much malaise, I
That one,
eventually murdered that guy.
fuck, what is it? There was like a case in a town. I want to say it's like in the Western era, but I think it was actually kind of recently where a guy came into town and he was like, just everyone fucking hated this guy. So the entire town went to the city hall. This guy turned up dead, and then everyone was like, yeah, we don't know what happened to him. I don't know. He's just dead.
That's crazy. What?
I'll see if I can find it.
the power move would be for like literally the entire town to confess to his murder. So like you can't like you can't convict anybody. Everybody says they did it. Yeah, I fucking hated that guy.
Not to spoil an ancient book in both pretty old adaptations, but you just explained the twist of the murder on the Orient Express,
Oh.
where everyone agrees they all killed him.
Can I get like a good summary of this?
So close. I'm so close. I just don't have anything in my brain as to like what. There needs to be something like in here doing sploobly business. Connecting to her back leg.
sorry, I fucking spoiled an Agatha Christie novel, you fucking...
Does that happen in the novel? I thought that was just in the movie.
I think that's in the novel.
I can't read.
I want a story about a crime-solving mid-sized suburban called Agatha Chrysler.
AT Cruiser.
I guess you can look it up yourself. The murder of Ken McElroy in 1981.
And everyone
Basically,
agreed they just hated
no
that
one
guy?
has ever like admitted to it the entire town.
I grew up
Kinda
in a very
awesome.
sleepy place, and I won't even say the name of it. But my hometown, where I spent most of my like high school years and stuff, my family still lives. Sometime in the 80s, and this is long before we lived there. Sometime in the 80s, there was just a head found in one of the graveyards,
Oh.
like a fresh one, and there was
Huh?
never any answer on that.
Huh?
That was the one interesting thing that ever happened there.
Oh.
Was they found a head, and then that's it. That's the end of that.
And nobody.
I guess they know
Contacted
because
the
it's a head who it was, but that's it. They just like never followed through on that one. I had to look back up the thing. I looked it up in high school because somebody mentioned it, and then I looked up. I'm like, oh shit, that's like the one interesting thing that ever happened. Was like, huh.
So no head.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mari, someone died
Yeah.
in like 1986.
1986.
I'm gonna make a Dullahan just to make that joke.
You have one.
I mean, you
I mean, I
can't.
guess
That should
Dullahan's
be your Halloween
still.
costume.
I do.
this year.
I do still have one. A headless
all-
horseman is more fitting.
Why
For
is this-
Halloween, do we all roll dice and pick a different monster for everybody, and then redraw each other's characters as different dress-up
That might be
monsters?
fun. I did save a thing. I don't know if I have the quiz still, but at some point, me and Bayray took one of those fucking like what horror monster are you quizzes, and I got the Scream guy.
Ghostface.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the most boring one. No
I love that
offense
he's being added to Mortal Kombat, and he's just a guy.
Yeah.
Speak-
Yeah,
added
it's
to
just like a
Mortal
guy in a
Kombat.
robe and a crappy mask.
Scorpion just eats that dude. Just eats him. But people like the Scream guy.
Why? I don't get it. I honestly
I
don't.
don't know. Ask Mari.
Ask
Do you
Bayray.
like this?
Why are you asking me?
I thought you liked Ghostface.
I mean, yeah, he's fine, but I'm more of a fan of Jason. Remember?
That's because he's big.
I can see that.
Yeah, well, what's wrong?
I can understand Jason.
Mm-hmm. Is it because he's a mama's boy?
Because he fucking flies.
Fucking went to
that's-
space.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean by flies?
I can punch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I thought that was a reference to a specific movie, but I wouldn't know. I've never seen all of them, but I thought it was from like Freddy versus Jason or Jason in Space or something where he just has like rocket boots for no fucking reason. He just flies.
No.
Owl
You
Mage,
guys
hey,
get all,
how's it
like-
going? I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
He does get all nano machine enhanced. All right, I'm about to dip their checkers.
Okay.
Okay, I guess the bat is determined.
No. Not allowed.
No.
Cannot. Unless you want to go to sleep.
I'm not going to sleep
Oh,
yet.
well.
Quite yet.
Start talking about how much you like the My Hero ending, and they'll punch you out of here.
I do need caffeine though, Jesus. Because I can't sleep yet. I got to be gone the next 2 days.
Work.
No, kiddo. Kiddo weekend.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right, right.
Yeah. So I have to stay up.
I think that's it. I think we got the
Goobers.
spooblies. I think I've
Spoobles.
sploobled.
I think you need to figure out, because you're going to want to where the jacket meets the chest in the front there.
I think that's it. I think
You think that's it?
it's just gonna
Be a flap.
combine ambiguously with her suit.
Okay.
It's just gonna
I figured
fade
you wanted
away.
I figured you wanted to have like the just like the tinder leaves, like it would like attach to the chest a little more to like show that it's
Yeah,
organic.
maybe.
I don't know. I guess in the rendering phase you can
I
show
can-
that way.
Connect it just to like this curve here, like that. Maybe.
No. No,
Eh.
I think you were better set leaving it ambiguous and then see how it colors and how it blends when you render it. Because now it looks a little too more like armory, I guess. It's all right. It's all right. Could do with more teeth. Teeth.
I
No,
might
actually,
do
I
like a
like it.
couple little flyaways, like in this picture here. I like how she just has like these little fucking Tim Burton curls, just like
Mm-hmm.
coming off her. I might do some of that.
It is super sick. Yeah, leave yourself some options for when you like if you think of something
Yeah.
as you're going. And so far, it's a really good sketch. It's actually crazy good.
It's like they're crazy good.
Just do like
It's like sickeningly good.
Wow.
a little like that, yeah. But do a couple little flyaway sploolies. I think that might be it, actually. I think that's just it. I think that's all of it. I don't want to like overreach and lose the silhouette. So then I just gotta figure out exactly what parts of her like undersuit are exposed. Whack. Yeah, sub is back. I probably have some new emotes since last time you were here. God, I still gotta make like 20 emotes.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Gwenom. Here she is. Like it. But all right, everybody. Sorry, Owl, but I am dying. We're at 7 hours. I need to use the poopy room.
Uh-huh.
Das Poopenplace.
Das
gonna-
Puppenpflicht.
We're gonna
That's
find
Krankenwagen.
somebody to raid.
No, little German boy,
There's-
don't enter das Puppen cave. No.
There's someone live that's probably not normally live when you end. They're not doing art though.
Poopin' shedding.
There are.
Blair's on.
Yeah.
Blair? What the fuck? You
Yeah.
started streaming
Yeah,
again?
she's
Yeah.
doing like a late night stream. I'm assuming she can't sleep.
What the
And
hell?
There's
There
the
is-
monkey.
Apparently
Yeah, there
vampires
is
not home.
art at the monkey.
Oh yeah, Monkey's doing like an event, aren't
Yeah,
they?
Birthday.
The
thing,
birthday-a-thon is still going.
Maybe we should go. Happy
Monkey?
birthday to Monk.
I
I mean,
feel so
I
bad I
think their
didn't
birthday
do
was
a-
like a couple days ago, but they've been.
Yeah, it's the
been
unbirthday
going.
thing-a-thon now.
Yeah.
But
Oh
I know
my
you
god,
don't
they're drawing a
listen.
tiger. The mightiest.
That's
of
a
beasts.
redesign of Monkey.
Yeah.
Oh really? They're gonna be a tiger.
Monkey is becoming tiger.
Whoa.
I think.
Knowing them,
Another
they
skin.
switch to designs so often, so
Yeah.
quickly that it's, you know,
It's probably just a different skin. quote unquote.
yeah, it's literally just they had an idea.
I don't normally get to raid Blair though. Blair raids into me because Blair streams early, but I don't know how long Blair's gonna be going.
Um, only been going for under 2 hours, and she usually goes for about 4.
Late night though. Snooze that
I
ad.
don't
Fuck
know.
you. Go away.
You feel no pressure.
We're gonna
Just go.
we're gonna shout out Blair and raid Monk.
Yeah, we could do that.
Check out Blair. We love Blair here. She is but a little creature. She's playing Pokemon right now. But
also coming off of ScribbleSupport, you want to go into art.
Yeah, I like to stay on topic for ScribbleSupport. We're gonna go to an art stream, especially because it's their birthday, continuation of their birthday, and they're doing some cool art right now. So let's go say hey to Monkey. Persevore.
Monkey.
Thank you all for joining me. I will be around tomorrow where I will be continuing to work on this. So that's what we did today. You know, I normally don't show my start of my process. So that's what this was today. You got to see me generate the sketch. Normally I would have done this yesterday and I would be picking it up today. But since I had the thought of that you guys haven't seen me like begin, thought I would show that. You can watch me struggle with anatomy for 6 hours.
Yay.
And we'll do our normal process, our finishing line work and rendering tomorrow on Doodle Day. On my Discord. Check out my Discord. We hang out every Saturday. And I'll probably open with like doing a quick 3D model of a marshmallow so I can have more food to throw at me. Gotta have an Outer Wilds reference in there. Maybe I'll do a couple different states of marshmallow, like one normal and
that's
one
what I was
like
gonna
burnt.
say.
Yeah. Yeah. I would love it if I could animate things in Tits, but Tits won't take like animated things. Tits doesn't even take like metallic texture. But I would love to do like an actively on fire marshmallow. But don't think I can do that. At least not in a way that looks like plastic, because it wouldn't move. Anyway, we'll be on the Discord tomorrow doing art, finish this up, and let's go say hey to Monkey. So normally I have a ScribbleSupport raid, but it's their birthday, so why don't we do a birthday message? Does that read as happy birthday? Is that too stupid? Happy
birthday. I think it works.
that. There. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. And let's go drop in on this monkey. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Check out my friends. Our Neo Cities. Look at my friends. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good time zone, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.